Good morning, good morning. Wow, Saturday's here already. June the 18th, people. And it's Saturday. What are we going to do? Good morning, Glenn. How are you? Good to see you. Going to be another hot, muggy day today. Look, I changed my picture. It's like I put my mug shot up here. Ain't it pretty? That's when I went to jail. And they put this orange outfit on me. Orange isn't my color, by the way. Oh, good morning, hubby. I love you, hubby. Carla Vision. Good morning. Well, they spent another night, Evan, of playing reruns of me and you and Nikki and Digger. And it's always the funniest thing. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Emily. Rebel. There you are. You little sneakeroonie, you. Alrighty. I was getting Carla her wrench. You know, tools are very important. Yeah, I think a lot of them are sub to me already. Hey, whatever happened to Peanut? Remember Peanut? 411? Yeah, I know. That's exactly what it is. He sits there, 24 hours a day. He sits and plays these old videos of mine and yours and Nikki's and everybody's, right? And just driving himself right up over the edge. He's all the way to the edge now. Oh, well, hello, Andrew. Andrew always wins. Nikki. Of course, they never leave you out, Nikki. You never get left out, honey. Yeah, I sent you the clip when they started in talking about you so that you could be sure and get it. Oh, she did? Well, I know I used to be sub to her, but I don't know what her new name and all that is now. Yeah. Yeah, he had I know a bunch of the girls from Andrews, but I told you he's fixing shit his pants, Nikki, 'cause he can't get out of that van quick enough. He can't get out and get to his bucket. Nikki, oh, Mo, good morning. Okay, Mo got her wrench. Um, yeah, what was I gonna say? I done forgot. Hang on. He was shitting his bucket, but oh, he was showing his legs, Nikki. His legs are black where those holes, those oozing holes are. If that gets into his bone, that black, he's gonna have them that leg amputated. Oh, he was? I didn't watch Jose last night. Yeah, he's always trying. He uses the dog for attention. Oh, he was on a roll last night. He was saying the C word and all kinds of. He will, Nikki. He will. The whole leg. They're gonna take it off to his kneecap. When they do, he's gonna be just like corn. Hey, Savage Batman. Yeah, I'm subscribing some of y'all that I'm not subscribed to. Savage, I subscribe to you. Let's see, I subscribe to somebody else. Um, I done forgot. Oh, I want to check this Andrew out, see if I'm subbed. No, no, that Andrew don't have no subscribers. So yeah, thank you very much. Share it out or whatever. Oh yeah, he was mad about something very much, Nikki, because he was having his little tantrum. He really was. I'm putting my breakfast in real quick while I talk to you guys. I've got to have potatoes. Um, Not that one. Yeah, I gotta make me some baked potatoes this morning with some stuff on 'em. So I went to bed early last night. Man, it was so hot. I ate some watermelon and went to bed. I didn't eat nothing else. So this morning I'm a little hungry, folks. So we're gonna cook them first, and then I'm gonna uh, get my stuff out to go crap to go on my butter and stuff. That's something I got to put on my list too. When I get back over there, I'll do that because that's important. Um, and some ranch. Let's do that. Butter, cheese, ranch, and pepper. I got to find my list and put butter on it. So I have to have butter. I got to get butter stocked up for my when I get out to the lake. I don't even care if I've got everything done here or not. Butter, squeeze butter. Ha ha. Okay. Uh, I'm not to the end of the month, Mo, when I get my check. I have to wait till then. Oh, that sounds good. I love fishing, catfish and puppies and French fries, but I like coleslaw with mine. Oh, you're in Ardmore? Yeah, I'm up by freaking Broken Bow. Not too far from I'm not in Broken Bow. I'm out in the country out there by it. But anyway, all right, okay, yeah, we's back to yeah, yeah. Jose's back with IP too. Yeah, you know we got we got the results of Dog Lips's autopsy in his cause of death, but I'm not putting it out there. So, but I do know what his cause of death was, and if I was looking at it, I would say it was criminal. But I'm not discussing it because I'm just letting you know I know. Poor Dog Lips. Man, that's bad. All that was done to him was bad. I wake up, honestly, I wake up every day thinking about my Dog Lips. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take my trash out today. Yesterday's trash day, but I forgot to take the trash out. Huh. Oh well. I'll get it today. Why do it today when you can put it off until tomorrow? You know what I always say. Yep. Why put it off till tomorrow? Or why do it today so you can put it off until tomorrow? Yeah, Doglit's death was sad and it was mysterious for a while. But I think they should, I don't know, but I think they should investigate it deeper. Because whoever maintains rather his wallet, his keys, and his phone are gonna really be up shit creek with no paddle. Okay, they really are. So, and I think T should get the camera footage out of that from the store about that bathroom. You know what I mean? I gotta cook these a few more minutes. I can't eat them when they're half raw. You listening, Nikki? I'm gonna talk to her and see if she can get the camera footage from that store. Because I'm gonna say he did not go into that bathroom alone. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Now I could be wrong. Yeah, I eat any kind of catfish. So I eat mud cat, yellow cat. I don't know if I've ever ate a blue cat, but oh, you live in Tishomingo? I haven't been there, Carla. I don't know where that is. Hey, Dustin. Good morning. But yeah, I think that this case really does need to be um looked into. I'm gonna talk to T later. See if I can get time to get her on the phone. Because she needs to get that video footage. Because we know how and when and all that jazz, but we need to know why now. Why? Why this had to be happening? You know? Huh? Well, you might not be too far from me. How far are you from Broken Bow, Carla? Broken Bow's just the biggest city close to me. I know it's going to be hot and humid here today. Yeah, you have to check and see if we're close. See if we're close enough together. See if we can meet up. I meet up with YouTubers when they're within distance. Hogger, good morning, Hogger. The potatoes are done, peoples. Oh, you know what I've got? I'm going to put on here too. Bacon bits, bacon bits, bacon bits, bacon bits. Yeah, these are getting tender now. Now they're eatable, definitely. I'm going to have breakfast and coffee with you guys this morning. We're gonna we're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be a good meal, people. A good meal. How you doing, Hogger? I just think I just think sometimes things just are not necessary, you know? And that was one of those things that was not necessary. I mean, why hurt that old fella, you know? He never done nothing but just live his little YouTube life. That's all he ever wanted to do. I miss him every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. And no, I'm not putting no chili on my baked potato this morning. I'm not in no mood for chili. I'm out of my squeezy butter. I'm using my butter out of my refrigerator this morning. Oh, I gotcha. That's okay, Carla. Cause I'm around. I travel around sometimes, all over this part of Oklahoma. Yeah, I get you, sweetie. That's fine. Okay, now we put the potato and the butter and the bacon bits, and now we're gonna put the black pepper. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you once I get it all done in my little bowl. I love black pepper. You know, black pepper makes you sneeze, but it's good for you. All that stuff you eat is good for you. And I'm not putting any salt on it because the butter's already so salty, and so is the cheese, and so is the ranch dressing. So it does not need any extra salt. And I don't use regular salt. I use what's called no salt, due to the fact that, okay, there's just some of that all over. And then we're going to put the cheese on it. And then I'm going to pop it back in and melt the cheese. My cheddar getting a little crumpled up in here, but I don't know why it wants to do that. But I love shredded cheddar cheese. Shredded cheddar all over the top. The shredded cheddar part's the best part, you guys. I get this in commodities, and it lasts me months because it's a huge bag. So when I get back to Arkansas, I'll go get my commodities again. See if I get another one, because that will sure last. It will sure last me a long time. Last me long time, people. Okay, and I'm going to put all this stuff back into the refrigerator. Okay, all right, Carla. Well, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. He's just like I said. He's trying to get. I don't know. Trying to get his freaking whatever you call that going. IP2 stuff, but he don't let nobody cuss. You know, IP2 they like to cuss and call you names and cuss you out and sling the racial slurs. You know, IP2 likes doing that stuff. That's what they do. Um, if you don't, you gotta do what they tell you to. You know, they'll boot your ass out. I'm gonna put this in now for another minute. Melt my cheese on it. Yeah, I decided I didn't want eggs this morning, so um, this is why we're not having eggs. And I'm going to get me something cold to drink. I got to make some more Kool-Aid up here in a minute. I don't have any Kool-Aid made, none whatsoever. Lordy be, Lordy be. You know, I always want to see everybody do good. Well, except for one person, but and I don't want to see anything happen to him. I hope he lives forever and suffers every day of it. Suffers every day of it because he deserves it. You know, sometimes I make instant mashed potatoes and they're and put I like to put sweet peas in them. Well, they yeah could be because you know Mississippi's close to Oklahoma and Arkansas. I'm trying to think what all states touch it because I know I'm trying to think which part of Mississippi it is. I go to every once in a while. They got a really nice casino yonder way, you know, and go by there, you know. So, parking lots are good camping areas for the night. You need to spend the night somewhere. And so it comes in handy. Okay, people. I'm going to show you. This is my baked potato. And I've got my bacon bits on it, my ranch dressing, topped off with my shredded cheese. See, and it's really tender. And you just kind of dig it around and dig it out. I'm not twice baking them today, but anyway, and I put a lot of butter in it. So as soon as it cools down, that's going to be breakfast, people. Oh, did y'all notice my new photo? Nobody even said anything about change my photo. That's my mug shot when I went to jail in 2019. I found a potato with a sprout on it. I'm going to put it in my planting bucket. When I get done with breakfast, we're going to go down and let me find, here it is. And we're gonna go down and mix up some soil, and we're gonna get this stuff planted. Okay, I've got some more seeds I need to plant. Oh, I wanted to get them other ones too. Trying to think. Yeah, that's pumpkin. Let's see if I can reach and get those. I do want to plant pumpkin seeds while I'm down there. I'm hoping they get this mold. Hmm, we'll see. I'm letting my potato cool anyway. Hey, cheap seats. Chick might know. Chick Seats is pretty smart. Oh yeah, these pumpkin seeds are good. I need to put some of these in an envelope and send to Evan. Yeah, I used these little bags that come in your stuff you buy and it says do not eat. It's silica gel. I put these down in these seeds to keep them from molding. And guess what? They did not mold. So, yep, I'm going to put a few of them. I'm going to wrap some in a paper towel, take down there with me, put them in the dirt when I go. Oh, there's another kind of a little one of those water things that catch the moisture. You know what I mean? So let me. Oh, here I can put them in this little cup. I got a cup here. I can put them in. Yep, because um, I'm gonna plant some pumpkins. I'm gonna send Evan some. I may send Red Rose some, and then keep a few for myself because these are nice. Probably should have already got them planted, but I'm gonna hand pick every seed out for them so they're perfect. Hey Ginger, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Ginger. I know somebody walked through my wire last night. My tripwire I had up, and they've knocked it on the ground. So I heard dogs messing around last night. And I've got four of that seed to plant. I've got a potato. I want to put this other stuff back up and keep it. I'm not sure if my friend wants any pumpkin seed or not. I've got to put her address in here in the phone so I have it just in case. I can send her more stuff when they need it. Yeah, I like sharing. I like sharing my seeds with people because I don't know. It's just it's good to swap seeds. A seed swapping thing. I got some potatoes growing too. I've got another one that I'm gonna put in a different place. Oh, I will, Ginger. Thank you. Let me go over and make sure I got your bell rang. Well, it says I've got you. It says I'm subbing, got your bell rung. So we'll see. But I didn't get a notification on it. Maybe I got to look on my either my home page or where they let you know stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, I'd love to. I always do. How y'all been doing, Lynn? It's been raining and flooding out in your direction already, or you got your garden? I'm gonna have a garden, Lynn. As soon as we my granddaughter's got a tiller, and my daughter's gonna borrow it because she wants to till the dirt up and rake it out and level it out to put her pool up. And I'm gonna use it while it's here, and I'm gonna till me a garden. Okay, get it ready probably for next year because I really don't. I wasn't ready for it this year. So I'm going to try to prep it, start prepping the soil, getting it ready for next year. Wishy thing I had a damn wood chipper. I could make me some mulch and compost if I had a wood chipper. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting up with Pangy. I can't wait. He's going to show me how to make a hammock. We're going to make a hammock. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I got green beans. I got green beans out the ass growing. I'll show them to y'all in a minute after I eat breakfast. We'll walk down through there. I'll go. I gotta go. I gotta turn my hose on and I gotta get my stuff on the wagon and take it down. And when I come back up, I'll walk over and show you the beans. Beans. I got red beans, white beans, and pinto beans. I think planted. Wait a minute. A hammock for watermelons in containers. That's pretty neat. Well, it's like next year when I do my garden, I'm going to try to get enough hay bales. What I want to do is put hay bales around the edge of it, right? Because I can't afford landscape timbers. And I will be growing plants in the hay bales. And if I get time, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to grow a few things like some lettuce and stuff in some aquaponics. I'm gonna dig a small fish pond too. See, I can till that up with that tiller, and then all I gotta do is dig that dirt out. Put my tarp in it, to make it hold water, and I'm gonna make a nice pond out here to put tilapia and catfish in. Yeah, it's like grapes. You have to make a trellis for grapes. That's the only way really to get them to do anything. Good morning, TG. Did you get any good videos last night? I saw a lot of people was live. AC and Asthma, and I think I saw Andrew. I think was on his panel. There's a bunch of people on his panel. I really couldn't tell who was up there. I fell asleep. I was gonna go get on his panel, but I fell asleep before I got around to it. And then when I woke up, old Sam was still alive, going at it. He'd been going at it for a week now, every day, several times a day. He does a live stream and talks about me and Nikki and Evan and Digger. We're the four. Hey, six banger. I said, oh, dang it, hang on, I forgot. Good morning. I was doing something. Just a minute. Okay. Anyway, I got you subbed in your wrench, six banger. Shady. I know. You wanna come up so we can laugh at him? I swear to God, he is so fucking hilarious. I want to tell you what he did. I'm serious. He was crying. Come up and I'll tell you. Let me drop the link. Shit, hang on. Well, over in our community, it was a pretty good little shit show. Of course, I'm always the star. Me and Nikki and Slab City News and us. We're always the stars of his shit show. Okay. Hey, Shady. Well,
Hey,
listen. See, Sam has been going around saying somebody was using his dead nephew's photo for an icon. So get this. See, I didn't even know first off that he had a nephew, much less a dead one, right? I
right.
think I'm being accused of it because my sister. Remember, my sister just died a few weeks ago.
No, I didn't. My condolences.
Yeah. Well, she did. She was very sick. She was on life support for 2 months. But anyway, um, he said someone sent him that picture. I think Ann did it because he came up on his channel sporting my dead sister's photo. Okay. But Ann threw a fit at him, made him take it off of there because that's why I think she's the one that sent it to him.
Mm.
So she must have went and dug a picture up somewhere.
Yeah, she's convinced up and down everything that she took a magnifying glass to my video and is convinced that it's actual dog food. Kickstand
That's
last
what she
night's all
does.
like, check
Hey,
this out.
listen,
Kickstand last night was like,
she
pedigree
does.
only makes the rounded edges on the bottom of their can. Like, no. Let's see. Ocean Spray makes those special bottoms for their cans. Corned beef hash
Oh
does. I
yeah,
know a
Ocean
bunch
Spray
of
does.
other
I use
KFC
those a
that makes
lot.
those rounded. They were making fools of themselves last night. It was hilarious.
Well, the anyway, yeah. See, that's what he does. That's what she does, rather. What she does. This is why. See. This is my actual mug shot from the jail when I was arrested. My hair
Okay.
fucked up. I just woke up in the morning. You know, and I look horrid. But the thing of it is she knows that picture wasn't Photoshop. She accuses me of photoshopping all my fucking pictures.
They
You
all
know,
do.
because I've got dark skin, so they assume I'm slapping on some dark ass makeup or something. But I'm dark. I'm even darker than that now because it's summertime. But in the
Yeah.
winter, I stay dark, right? I stay dark year round. But she keeps saying that I Photoshop and Face App, and I don't even know how to do none of that stuff. I wish I did. I could make all my pictures beautiful. and
The same here. Well,
I
it's
hardly
just
ever
like
have
last.
on makeup. Usually if I have anything on, some lip gloss.
Yeah. Well, when I was live streaming earlier in the week, Salty Pickle, I guess that's Tally. I'm not
Yeah.
even sure. Okay, well, he started stirring trouble up on my live stream and this and that, and so I had to bring to everyone's attention. And I'm like this, and if they're trolling, I hope they hear this. I don't know why y'all talk shit about me because I certainly don't talk shit about none of you people. You know what I'm saying? But you
He's
can go
not
on your
pretty
live
Joey's
panels and talk mad shit about me, and you guys don't
Tally's an
even
old
know me.
school troll. Tally was a troll when he came to this community. He used to be over in Guest Mob and they ran him out. He came over here, got in this community, and he was a troll there too. They don't like him in any channel. But
Mm,
he um he likes to pit people against each other, watch them fight, right? Especially
that's
Sam,
so
because
lame.
he can groom and manipulate Sam like he wants to. So,
Yeah, I can tell.
well, not too long back, Tally did a live stream, had a gun out, put it to his head, pulled the trigger. Luckily, it misfired. So the other
Damn.
day, he's doing a live stream, and he tells that he's been suicidal since he was a kid. Okay,
I wonder
so
why.
he's on Depakote now. It's a psychotic med they put him on for his suicidal tendencies. But he's been drinking like a fish, taking his suicidal medication.
Mm.
So those are
I
two
think
things
they
that
should
just
just.
don't mix.
I don't condone suicide or anything, but maybe they should just let him off himself. World would probably be a better place without him, honestly.
Well, I believe in it. If they don't want to live and they want to take their own life, I think they should have the choice.
It's their business, you know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
That's their business. My life, my right. I think they should. I think all the states should let people do that, especially people that are suffering that don't want to suffer.
Yeah. Like I just went to the hospital yesterday
Oh,
because
yeah. Go ahead and talk. I'm
oh,
gonna talk about this in a minute.
oh yeah, I have degenerative disc disease and I don't have my L2, 3, or 4, and my L5 is slowly going. And man, them doctors put me on some good shit yesterday.
Well,
I
my
could walk for the first
L4,
time
see,
in a
my
long
L1
time.
is jacked up. But yeah, it says that I'm scared of Nikki, and that I won't stand up to Nikki because if I do, Nikki's gonna slaughter me. She don't realize what she was around Nikki. Me and Nikki, we didn't always get along. We were friendly, and then we got into a big spat when Tally pulled his whacked out live junk show up, and Fakers and all that bunch was in there. Remember? And me and Nikki, we fought like we was married back then, girl. So I don't know why she would even say anybody be afraid of anybody. It's a Nikki. They're trying to pit us apart with that. This is what they're trying to do. That's try to separate us more divide and conquer. They can't stand that Nikki and I are friends, right?
Right.
They can't stand it. Well, Nikki and I already got it settled. If she and I ever fight, it's going to be in Jello or coleslaw. But it's driving us crazy. They think if they separate us, it's going to be easier for them to take us down. See,
Yeah.
uh, you know, which it probably it might be right, but they're not separating us. Evan is the king, I'm the queen, and Nikki is our princess. We
Oh.
all sat on the throne. We all sat on the throne over here together, and they hate it because, you know, I always make sure that they understand who the king, the queen, and the princess are over here. Okay,
Yeah.
understand it and get it through your
Yeah,
thick old
Kickstand says he wakes up to
skull.
get your feeds in the morning.
Who said it last night?
Yep.
Within 30 minutes, usually to an hour, of me starting, he said he comes in and starts clipping my videos.
Yep. He he's got way well, obviously he's got way too much times on his hand.
But I got news for him and his new lover, Ann. Have you not noticed her in love? She's in love with Sam. How she giggles like a schoolgirl. And she got this horrible giggle. It's bad. It just sounds like a little girl trying to giggle at the boy and you're pulling her pigtails. You know what I'm saying?
The things that I see them like
Well,
Kickstand doing, it's fucking high school shit. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. It is with Ann too. And she's 70 years old.
Mm.
Nikki doesn't want slaw in her hoo ha.
Why not? Nah, Jello. I used to get free Jello shots at the bars.
Oh, Jello shots are good.
Yeah,
But the,
we
the
used to
best
get
part
along until
though is the
the
reason
vodka, and I.
I've already psychoanalyzed her, you know, and the reason that she's so chummy buddy with Sam is that he reminds her of her husband. He's got the same thing wrong with him. Did you see his legs?
No, but
Those
I hope it
holes that
falls the
are
fuck
oozing?
off.
No, they're pure black. They're
Yeah.
pure black.
Wow, he's just really trying to work for more Social Security, isn't he?
No, he's going to end up having to have his leg amputated.
They need to amputate his head.
I don't know why he just don't pull out a big old machete and whack the damn thing off himself.
I don't know why he
Save a
just
lot of
doesn't put a
money and
gun in that
time.
mouth of his.
He's going to whack that old black rotten leg right on off there.
And people that let their shit go bad like that, they do that on purpose.
He
It's
did
really
it. He
sad.
did it for attention to get donations.
That's really sad. It's really sad that people who donate money to him don't know what he's really about. And he can sit there and say that I beg for money, and I guarantee I want what
Sam
do they
begs
call them?
for money
Receipts? I
every
want
fucking
receipts.
day.
I
And
want
then
receipts
he
of
says
proof
I'm
that
a
I'm
he says,
panhandling.
help, I hardly ever ask for money. I mostly
I
ask for it. I do ask for it, but a lot of times it's for other people. Yep.
right.
United we stand, Evan.
Divided we
Divided we
fall.
fall. Yeah, funny. And I don't know why they talk so much smack about you. You're hardly ever even around. Evan's been doing his gardening. He's been off on his motorcycle. You know.
And I was starting to wonder what happened with him. He just kind of like
No,
starting
he's
to do
been,
his own.
he's been videoing some stuff for us.
Yeah, I've been thinking of taking a break from the social media stuff. It's just wow. Fucking kickstand just totally ruined my fucking photography business and everything.
No,
Well, he
you
didn't
don't
ruin
give
it.
up.
It's
You
just,
don't give up. You don't show a sign of weakness, girl. You're not
oh,
weak.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just taking a break because, sometimes you got to take a break to recoup to come back better.
Exactly. Build up your thought, but don't stay gone too long. Me and Nikki will we'll work the whole angle while you're gone. How you're afraid of Sam and you left because you feared for your life. And oh yeah, I'll build it up really good when you take your break. Let me know. I'll work it like a new puzzle.
Well, I'm mad because I was supposed to go to my niece's graduation, but because of the gas prices, I wasn't able to. So like, I'm just really fucking irritated about fucking politics right now.
Yeah, that's
A
why
lot of people are
I don't
missing
get
out on
into it.
family
I don't
time.
worry about it. Nothing's ever going to change. You know, you and I both been doing this a long time. We can protest until we're blue in the face, but
Yeah.
unless everybody, in that state or city gets together, nothing's ever going to happen.
Yeah. I'm still making my way to Salem, Oregon. I at least go up there once a year to express to the not to Kate Brown what a Nazi she is.
Mm.
I get on
Well,
my
Sam
megaphone, I
said
go in
last
front of her
night
office.
when he's off probation, he's making a road trip. He's going to Oklahoma and he's going to Michigan. I wonder who lives in Oklahoma. Let's see. Me and Rodney, Boyd, and Becca. And that's the ones that Sam wished that a diesel truck would T-bone him on his motorcycle. That's when he wished death on Rodders.
See, that's why Kickstand's leg is gonna fall off because he does all this bad fucking karma shit.
Yep. And then he says he's going to get away from it. He's going to stop doing all that stuff he's doing. 5 minutes later, he's playing another video. Belongs to somebody else, of course, because he has no content.
That's why he steals everybody's.
Yeah, he steals mine. He steals Nikki's. He steals Evans. He,
He stole mine.
he's even stealing, I think he's stealing Good Job Buddies, too. Um,
Wow. Maybe he needs to take a break from social media. I
he
mean,
needs
he's
to get on Thorzine's what he needs to be on. And that shit'll keep him knocked out where he can't get on social media or nothing else. I'm dead serious about that.
sit there, you know, she's making fun of me because I'm disabled. Like,
Yeah,
bitch,
me
I'm
neither,
disabled too.
Pansy.
It's
His
how can
mindset. See, read what Pansy said about him. He's gonna get the right clip and he's gonna bring down the empire. He thinks we're sitting on a pot of gold or some shit. And he's trying to push that narrative the green thing put in his head that I check out and do background checks on anybody that supports my channel and blah 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 blah. He was going
yeah,
on and on and on about it.
that's
And
one thing you're not gonna see me do is
yeah, but
paying
I
for
mean,
shit to get
you
info.
can't do that. I mean, they don't. It's like when people donate to you, especially on Cash App, they don't tell you nothing about nobody. How are you gonna even know who who a name? What I mean, we had a lot of them in here earlier. Make any name up. Six Banger. Now you know that ain't Six Banger's real name. And if Six Banger send me money, see, if he even sends me $5 on a Cash App, you can't get their information from that.
Yeah,
So I don't know how he thinks that he's gonna that somebody even if they did a check on somebody, which I don't. That's his made up Fantasyland story for the week. But
uh,
I mean, even if I did, you can't get nothing. You can't.
yeah,
Now I will tell you how to get something is if they strike your channel. Then you get all their fucking information.
yeah. I went. I tried doing that, but they wanted like fucking
No,
my
when
real
they
information.
strike
I'm
me,
like, nah, you know what?
I got the real name. I got everything that their email address. That's the only way, people. You could donate to people and feel safe with it. They're not going to get your information. But
Mhm.
now, if you report their channel, they will damn sure get your information. I've
Yeah,
got
see, that's
plenty of
why I said
people's
Kickstand can
I
have
got
my
plenty of
content.
people's information because they've reported my channel or my video or whatever.
Yeah,
And that's
that's
how I got
why I
the
said,
information. Honey, here's our honey, our little Canadian sock lady. She said hey to you.
hey, honey. But yeah, I tried to go fucking strike his fucking channel because of the content he took from me, and they wanted all my information. So I was like, you know what? That fat fucking have all that fucking shit. He ain't getting no information off of me. None. That motherfucker can fish all he wants.
But that's the reason I don't go around striking people's channels.
Well, I don't, but I don't appreciate people taking my content and trying to, make their own content. It's like, come up with your own original
Well,
shit,
I
dude.
monetize.
Stop stealing
When he
shit.
when he steals my content, he's taking money out of my pocket. I'm a monetized YouTube channel, paid by Google.
God, yeah. And see, if he thinks he's trying to take money from me, he's wasting his fucking time. I'm not on YouTube to make money. I'm on YouTube to expose corruption. I'm on YouTube to say, fuck drugs, and I'm against it. I just went and, about a month or two back, went and spoke with candidates that are running for Oregon governor. I want them to go back to criminalizing drugs. And they're like, well, we don't we want to keep it decriminalized. No, you need to go back to criminalizing it because now you got every Tom, Dick, and Harry across the US coming to Oregon because y'all decriminalize shit. Nah, you need to go back to criminalizing drugs.
Yeah,
And
but you gotta look on the bright side.
that's my
With
task
it
right now.
legal, they're more apt to overdose.
More
So
power
we're
to
not going
them.
to be there very long. What I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
So
but
I would let that little basket of kitties lay right where it's at because
well, it's so much.
they
It's
will take their own selves out. They
well, I
always
know, but
do, and it's
my
just a matter
my
of time.
I'm tired of looking on the ground and seeing fucking heroin needles everywhere. That's why they need
Yeah,
to go back and
that
criminalize it
is
because
an
people are getting
issue. That
sloppy
I
with their
see them
usage.
everywhere I go. When I take my dog walking at the dog park, because there's
That's
a
why I
creek
don't.
along there, there's always needles and shit laying down. I have to check the area. In other words, where I can let my dog out to walk around, to go pee.
That's, I don't take my dogs to dog parks. I think they're filthy litter boxes.
No, well, we stay outside. We stay out by the creek
Okay.
because my dog will bite, and
Mm,
so there's usually other people in there, and I won't go in unless it's empty. But mostly we stay outside on the bank by that creek. I got a video up. We don't go inside the dog park fence. We're just parked outside the dog park
I take my
under
dogs.
the shade tree where it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I have time, I have to kill before doctor appointments and stuff. Um, my doctor's office isn't too awfully far from there, and so
Okay.
I go there and let my dog play around, while we're waiting to get to my doctor appointment. Because I don't want to get there a minute early because they'll already make you wait an hour later before they see you anyway. So
Yeah. I hate
I'm
that
not going to
shit.
get in there no earlier than I need to get in there.
It's like I spent like almost. I spent damn near 5 hours in the ER yesterday. I'm just
Oh
like,
God, you
oh
were
my
lucky.
god.
You were lucky. You go in an ER in Hot Springs, I guarantee you spend a minimum of 12 to
No,
24
I'm good.
hours in there. I kid
I
you
used
not.
to. I used to just because most time I end up in the hospital is because of my back, and so
And they
Usually
got them
because
foreign doctors, and you can't understand nothing they're saying.
yeah. Well, that's a nice boat out there.
Well,
Um,
go give me my phone number.
let me see if I can show you. Um,
Hey, last
Chev.
time I went flirting with the guy in the boat when I was down at the lake here, um, turned out that guy was my son-in-law's boss.
Oh shit.
I kid you not. Small world, huh?
Yeah. Oh
I just wanted to go out. He would actually, if I'd have knew who he was, he would have took me out on his boat. You know.
when I graduated high school, or well, wasn't high school, it was Youth Employment Institute there in Portland, Oregon.
Oh,
They
Thunder
rented
Clap
the
Johnson. Good morning. Feel the clap, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. I think he's wanting to clap my butt, watch my ass cheeks jiggle. But anyway,
um when I graduated, our school had rented the Portland Spirit yacht, which is a dinner yacht that goes up and down the Willamette Columbia River. And it was like the best graduation you can ask for. After graduation, my mom rented a horse carriage for us and stuff. It was pretty fucking
yeah,
awesome.
we got one of those in Hot Springs. Usually people getting married and stuff, or redoing their vows, whatever, get those carriages. But
Yeah.
they're pulled by Clydesdales.
Yeah. It was a memorable graduation. Got to spend it on a yacht and then get a horse carriage home. Like you can't ask for a better graduation, right?
Yep.
And then I took a little break from school and then I went and did bartending academy, graduated with a 93% on my final test
Well,
and
that's good. I never went to a bartending school, but I've tended bar in several bars. But
yeah,
I
the
never went
owners
to bartending school.
yeah. Well, I'll tell
They
you right now,
said
it's a
I
waste
went
of
to
fucking
business.
money.
They said I went to business college. That's good enough.
No. When after I graduated and stuff and started playing at bars, they wouldn't hire me because I didn't have on hand experience. And it's like, and I was even like, dude, I'll even start at the bottom of the fucking food chain. I'll wash dishes and work my way up to bartender, you know? They're like, no. So after being told no so many times from different bars there in Portland, the last interview I was at, same thing. You don't have hands on experience. So I knew I wasn't going to get hired. So I was like, let me ask you this, sir. He's like, what? I go, how's anyone ever supposed to gain experience when you don't let them get their foot through the door and give them a
Can I tell
chance?
you what it really boils down to? You're not you're like me. You're an average person, right? And
It was because I wasn't skinny.
you're not a skinny, big
Exactly.
titty supermodel. I'm just being honest.
Oh,
That's
I
what
know.
they
I'm not.
that's what they want for bartenders and waitresses. They want they don't even give a shit if they're fucking crackheads, meth heads. They don't give a fuck. As long as they're thin, they got nice big boobs, they look okay, so that drunks will want to sit there and drool over them and drink and get drunk all night, right? But what they don't realize is a lot of them men like big girls too. They do.
Yeah.
And so it don't hurt to have a Duke's mixture of people working for you. If I ever
Right.
owned a club, I would seriously hire some of each. Some heavy set girls, some bone thin girls, some girls with some
Some
super
in
huge
between.
triple E tatas. Seriously, I would hire some of every fucking uh uh little group of women that I could hire.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna
Oh,
hop off
oh,
here. I'm gonna go crawl
Honey's
back in.
asking about my photo. I've not, this is the first time I've ever used it. And, Sam runs around using my photos as his icon. Honey, he even Yeah, yesterday, uh, not last night, but the night before, he was using my dead sister that just died. He was using her icon as his icon, and he's been using this one and another one. He uses all my icons as his. And so, well, I thought, well, y'all need to see how pretty I was when I went to jail. Hey, and I didn't even get strip searched. Them bastards cheated
Damn.
me out of, no, they cheated me out of everything I should have got. I got in the shower and leaned over, had this big old bull dyke, in there watching me shower. And I parted my butt cheeks at her and turned around and smiled. And you know me, I fuck with people. I don't give a shit. Hey, I'm already locked up. What are they going to do? Arrest me? I think not.
It put you in solitude. If I ever went to
Oh, it
prison,
don't
I would
matter. I was in there
intentionally do
anyway.
something.
I was in a 23-hour day lockdown anyway. What are you going to do to me, bitch? Ain't much more you can do to me. I'm already in the max, whatever you're going to give me in here. So I can say whatever I want to them.
Yeah.
Well, they say the new orange is black.
Excuse me.
Of course,
I'm gonna hop.
You called Nan and made fun of my hair. Like, I mean, what am I going to do? Tell the state SWAT truck people, y'all got to hold on, let me do my
I
hair.
gotta fix
It's got to
myself.
be perfect for my mug shot for YouTube. You know, she's so dense.
Well, I'm gonna hop back off here. I'm gonna go crawl back in bed.
But yeah,
I,
keep the kickstand uh MO running because that's perfect. And
yeah.
ooh, go back and look at that one last night. He showed them legs. They don't look good at
Well,
all.
I wish they would amputate his head between the shoulders off.
It's so high. It's close enough up to the knee that honestly they're gonna have to take it off right below the knee.
He's doing that on purpose. He's letting his leg go bad on purpose. I've know way too many people that are like him. I got family members that are like him.
Huh? They
And
get
shit
more
fucking
attention.
pisses me
They get
off.
more attention if they're sick or whatever.
Yeah. But Karma will catch up to him. He keeps doing the fucked up things that he's doing. Karma will get him. Okay, boo. Okay, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta take care of the dogs too before I go crawl
All
back in
right.
bed.
And,
I'll
don't
I'll catch up
please,
with y'all.
hey, don't cover up no more dog food cans with hash because that drove him and Ann over the edge too last night.
I know. My mom and I sat there and smoked a bowl and listened to it. It was only for a split second, but it's like, yeah, okay. Every company makes those special bottoms on all the canned goods now, not just pedigree. That's when
Yeah,
my mom and
no.
I fucking lost it, man. Like, oh my god. Listen to yourself, Kickstand. You make yourself a damn fool and uneducated. Like,
And
pedigree's the
he's
only one that
driving
makes a
himself
special round
crazy.
bottom.
Good morning, Jen. Wow. I
But
got your wrench on you, girl.
but I'll catch up with you guys later today.
Well, I'll be here. Or come back when you're ready.
I will. Y'all stay blessed and be safe out there.
Well, people, that lady was Miss Shady, and she's the one that uh, Sam tried to rub his head on her He rubbed his penis on her head. Let me get it right now. I'm not woke up yet. He tried to rub his penis on her head at the showers where they set up so homeless people can take showers there, and he denies it. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. How's the kiddies? Well, you know what she did, Thunderclap? Listen, Shady was just up on my panel. She took a can of dog food. I mean, it was a can. It was a can of uh, it was a can of corned beef hash. Okay, and she took the label from a can of dog food and wrapped it around the can, right? And she mixed her corned beef hash with mayonnaise, and she was eating it. Hey, Gomez. Oh yeah, the chicken in a can is great if you don't have time to cook chicken breast or something. But anyway, so she's on her live stream and she's feeding her dog a little bite of it and giving herself a bite, you know. Oh, I bet they are. Get this now. So Sam had to make a big deal out of it and clip her video and make a big deal and tell everybody that she eats dog food. I thought that she was doing it for content, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, listen to this though. I've actually seen Sam eating those those bone-shaped dog treats, you know, the big ones at that. And he just crunching them up, just eating them. That wasn't something fake for content. He was really eating the dog treats. So I don't know why he would want to come back and say something about her eating dog food when hers wasn't even dog food. It was something for content, you know? If you're going to have content, people want to see funny shit. That's the kind of shit that'll go viral. Yeah, but see, she wasn't eating dog food. He was, but he's making a big deal out of her doing it. She was eating corned beef hash with mayonnaise. Man, I don't really like it because it's the stuff in the can salty enough. What I like to take the corned beef, the real corned beef, no potatoes or nothing in it, and I fry the potatoes, and then I put the corned beef in there, drain the grease off the potatoes first, then put the corned beef in there, and sprinkle the whole top of it with shredded cheddar. It's really good. Yes, twice, Thunderclap. Twice, honey. But he's making a big deal out of Shady doing something for content. I think it's ridiculous. I don't know, it's just a piece of crap. You hear that, Sam? I know you're recording me and you're listening to me right now. You are a piece of crap. You're worse than a piece of dog shit on a sidewalk. Sam lets his dog just poop all over those parks. I've not seen Sam once get his fat ass up out of that fucking van and go clean the dog shit up. Most people can put their dogs on the leash. He don't even do that. He'll get caught one of these days with his dog off the leash, and they're going to take that dog. But the thing of it is he don't clean the dog poop up. So every time he tries to bully somebody, because that's all he does, he's he's an online predator. He just bullies people. He's a predator. He stalks women, mostly women. I think he's afraid of men. I think he's afraid men will hunt him down and knock the holy fuck out of him. That's why he stalks and harasses women. And the only reason he stalked and harassed Dog Lips was because Dog Lips was a drunk little frail old man, you know, that couldn't defend himself if he had to. And that's that. How do you like me now, Sam? You piece of shit. And you're a predator. You're a predator. a sexual predator at that. He's lost 3 YouTube channels so far for excess sexually explicit material on his channel. Multiple cases, it said. Multiple. And so he lost 2 channels, I think, off of that one or the other one. One of them, I don't remember which one. But regardless, 3 of his channels was taken. Well, that's cool, Jen. Wow. Yeah, dogs. I don't give my dog sugar because it'll give them worms. I got to make me a couple baked potatoes for breakfast. And I got to clean up all this garbage, get it out of here today. I got things I got to do today. My kitty cat's been out mousing a couple days. He came in. I guess because he lays out there waiting to hunt the mice. He gets a little thin when he comes back. He has to every time he comes back from a mouse hunt, he gets a little thin. He always has to be fed up and get healthy again. Then he goes out again and mousing. Mm. Well, yeah. Huh. Pedigree marrowbone isn't either thunderclap, but that's all I give my dogs. Is pedigree. The marrowbone has real beef inside of it. It's not a it's not a bone. It's like a biscuit on the outside, and it's just got marrowbone stuff in the middle. Oh man, honey, I wish it would rain here. I'm not kidding. I wish it would rain. There's a song that says that in it too. I wish it would rain. It's a rock song. I don't remember the name of it and who sang it, but there was a song. Always everything people say reminds me of music. You know what I ate for dinner yesterday, honey? I had watermelon. The chicken and the cat's out there eating the skin off the baked potato. I don't usually eat the skin. My little Rocky, he thinks I'm his mom. Huh. Well, yeah, if it's that's the way I look at it too. Hell, I haven't tried these pedigree treats. One day I may eat one for content. I keep up a bag. As soon as one bag gets over half empty, I order the second bag in. I gotta have dog food though. I gotta get $25. I buy a kibble and bit, but I have to get that big. Well, that actually they've lowered now. Walmart's not carrying that 55-pound bag anymore here. They've lowered it to a 45-pound bag, but it's the same price that 55-pound bag used to be. And I got two dogs and a cat that mine that I feed. So I got a lot of animals. And then I have to drive a long way just to get to a Walmart. Was you gonna kick him with your foot, Roddy? Uh, Rocky, Rocky's fixing to kick the cat with his foot, y'all. That'd be funny. Watching my little mama kick that cat's butt. Ooh, I like salmon, honey. I've got salmon. Yeah, that's what they've been doing, Tex. They've shrunk the bags and charge a higher price. Oh, good morning, Phoenix. Yeah, I was watching Joe's picture slideshow he was showing over on AC's last night, and that was interesting. He's got the best slideshow of photos that I've seen on YouTube yet. It was pictures of all the auditors at different where he met them, in different states and different times. Uh, I had to quit. I bought that Orange Crush. I can't drink it. It's pure sodium, you guys. This root beer isn't, but that Orange Crush, the canned drink in the can, is pure fucking sodium. Ever since I drank some of them, I've been having trouble. My ankle swole. It's back down today. Most of it is. I got the swelling out, but no, I had to let my grandson drink those because I just can't drink them. Well, if I feel like it, I woke up. I didn't feel good this morning because, like I said, it was those orange drinks that's been messing with my legs and stuff. But I've got to put this breaker, just hook the wires to it and pop it in the box, and I've got to go uh, run the wires inside this camper. It's the outlet, the 30 amp outlet box for my camper. And then when I get that done, then I'm gonna do laundry. They didn't have any. These stores here are really tiny, little country stores, and they just don't have a lot of stuff. They got Coca-Cola. They got Canadian Mist or whatever that is, but they don't even sell Sprite. I wanted some Sprite, is what I was wanting, the clear drink, but and they don't have Coke. They don't even sell Coke Zero. They don't sell none of that stuff. Yeah, my voice, my dog's got the same thing I do, Phoenix, but it's because of all this humidity and moisture here. My dog sounds just like me when he barks. I think once we get out of here, because I'm taking him with me. The little one doesn't do it. It's just the bigger dog. Um, but I think our whatever's wrong with us will clear up once we get to where there's a little bit, maybe a little bit less humidity. Hey, Magic, how you doing? Yeah, I've been sounding like this Ever since I got over the bronchitis and the pneumonia, I've sounded like this, Phoenix. Yep. I'll probably have to take an allergy pill today. So what's y'all's plans, Phoenix? I've got one here somewhere. It's actually one of those little air conditioners. It's got all the filters in it. I could run that, I guess. Yeah, but I wanted a 7 Up. I think they had Sprite, but I don't care much for the taste of Sprite. Sprite's too lemon limey, however you say that, lemon limey. And but I'm gonna plant some seeds today. I'm gonna plant some pumpkin seeds, and I got some white widow. I think I put them all in here already together. Let me look and see what I do with it. Nope. Let me find it. What the hell did I do with it? Now, Lord be, I done lost my damn seeds. Oh, let me see if I put it in this cup. No, but that's where I'm going to put it when I find it. There it is. I found them. I'm going to put them in this cup so I know where they're at with my pumpkin seed. Yeah, I got to take I got to get the wagon and load up my uh, potting soil in it and get all my digging stuff here that I need to plant. And I got to turn my water hose on so I can get down there and water. I'm going to do that here in just a second. I'll take y'all with me. Oh, you got you a baby pool. Cool. I bought my kids and my grandbabies a baby pool, and the dog busted it, tore it all up in a million pieces. It lasted one time they got to play with it. But my dogs has got a little mini kiddie pool, them hard plastic ones, and they get in that. I keep it cleaned. I put their fresh water in it. So they always got plenty of fresh water. I don't ever want them to run out of water. Well, Street, we got no choice, honey. We're gonna be right there, you know that. We're gonna be in our tin box on the streets. That's where we're gonna die at. Yeah, the hard plastic ones. Well, I went back, I tried to find the one of those big ones, the big large one, and they didn't have any. Because I was going to go and just get one of them for my babies since the dogs tore the other one up. They tore the one with the blow up rings up. It's that little retarded Great Pyrenees puppy. I'm going to take him one day and go down to down there to the dumpsters where people come and throw away their garbage. And I'm gonna make a cardboard sign, free to a good home, and get rid of him. Oh no, did she really, Magic? What'd they kick her out for? That don't make no sense. I mean, what did she do to get kicked out? Oh, oh. Morning.
Good morning. Had to turn the volume down. Everybody's asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, we just been sitting here carrying on. Yeah, I think well Sam's included AJ now in his hate group. He's got me, Nikki, Evan, Digger, and now he's included AJ in it.
Yeah, I'm probably on that list too, so who cares?
Well, he hasn't said yet, but I'm just keeping up with his list he's making. It's getting longer. It seems like he adds somebody to it once a week.
Uh, yeah, everybody needs to go watch Evan's stream tonight.
Oh,
He's giving a heads up on something.
yeah, she does have a tendency to get confrontational. Yep, I watch her.
Who?
Yeah, and you can't do that, Street. And see, that's the way I would have to park because I've got a basket on the back of my van. And I usually go out where there's no other cars parked because I have to take up 1.5 parking spaces. Well, my van's long, it's huge. Mine's got 2 or 3 foot extra on the back end of it, plus my basket. So that's another 6 feet. So I take up 1.5 parking places. I leave room behind me. Like if a motorcycle wanted to park behind me, they'd be okay, you know, or a very tiny car. But I park out of the way. I got tired of every vehicle I ever had. Uh, when I'd go to the casino, people open their car doors and grocery stores too, and slam them into your car and scratch them up and don't even say a word and just keep going.
That or you get the baskets rolling into your car.
That too, especially at the dollar store type parking lots, they're all on hills. Every one of them are on a hill. I don't care if it's a Dollar General, a Family Dollar, a Dollar Tree. All their parking lots are sloped.
Every time I was at the store, I put the cart back,
Well,
and if
they
there
don't
was
have a brake on them. They
well,
need
well,
they need brakes on them.
but like what I would do too is like if there was like another cart or two like next to where I was, I would stick them all together so that at least if I couldn't get back to where I was going, I would sit there and
Yeah.
at least put two or three because it's less of a chance of rolling.
Well, I'm just real funny. I like to park to where I'm comfortable and I'm not bothering anybody else. So I don't have
Mhm.
nobody calling no cops on me, getting my shit towed away. I'm not dealing with all that.
Well, my wounds on my
She
legs
should
are
have
getting
asked for
better.
a she should have asked for a smoking room. All motels have smoking rooms. They
Yeah.
have mostly smoke free ones, but you can get a smoke room.
Hey,
You just gotta
Stella.
ask for it when you check in,
Stella.
ma'am.
The wounds, the one on the top of the foot healed again. The one on the ankle shrinking, and they put compression bandages on my legs again, like they did when I was in the rehab, recovering the first time.
It's getting better.
Yeah,
That's
but like
good.
I was,
Did
I
you
was
see Sam's? Yours
no,
aren't black, are they?
I I haven't seen Sam's. Mine, no, they're not.
Sam's are black.
No, but the first time when it happened and they had to do the major debriefment, the doctor told me um, because of the poor blood flow in the legs that most likely that they're gonna like happen for the rest of my life, and that
Uh,
I'll have to wear compression socks probably
why
for the
can't
rest
you
of.
get one of those TENS units?
Well,
And
that's what the wound doctor was talking about yesterday. Like these things
I've
to.
got these ones for like when you're exercising and stuff, and you could put one on your tummy, and it came with. I ordered them on Amazon, and they're rechargeable. You don't have to keep putting batteries in them, and you operate them from an app. But there's one for each of your arms. You could put them wherever you want them. If you want them on your legs, but
Yeah,
that will they'll vibrate, they'll ting, they'll ping the pulses, and
well,
they'll keep all that working right.
the doctor had told me once the blood clot disappears that that's what they're gonna get me is these things for the legs that like do compression in and out so that it makes the blood flow in the leg better.
Yeah, that's what I should do
And they're
mine
probably
today.
gonna go do surgery and cauterize the veins.
Yeah, I've got blood clots. That's what they had to do in my when they did that. They took that little look like a ingrown hair thing off my elbow. He made to make a scar about 4 inches long, but I could smell it was burning. He's burning some. He's cauterizing something in there. So I think he cauterized that. I couldn't really see what he was doing, but I could smell it and see his torch. You know,
Uh,
they had me knocked out. Where you're awake, but you're not feeling no pain with that kind of stuff, whatever that is.
mhm.
Uh, I don't even know what they gave me, but whatever it is, I was awake to where I could watch and see everything, but I wasn't not completely out.
I'm not quite sure about it, magical.
It's well, they say all that comes from being diabetic, which I am.
Well, I'm pre-diabetic. The last A1C that they did like a month ago was 6.3. And I think once you're over 7, that's when you consider the full-blown diabetic.
Well, I'll tell you how they decided I was a full blown diabetic. I went to the doctor one day. They always take blood and urine. He took my urine, and it was as brown as a cup of coffee. And he said that my urine was pure protein, and that you're diabetic.
Well, no, my urine's good.
But see, before I became diabetic, I was hypoglycemic. Okay. And in other words, I would just like get really sleepy for no reason, right?
Hmm.
And then I'd have to have somebody, my friend took care of me then, and she would just go get some cheese or orange juice or something, and I'd eat that, and I'd wake up, I'd come out of it, I'd be fine. But then when I became diabetic, you know, and you get your sleep habits get off where you can't sleep. So
Hmm.
I figured out that all I had to do was eat a couple of cookies right before I got ready to go to bed at night, and it would knock me right out. It would raise my blood sugar up just enough to make me sleepy. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, the I've been trying to stay away from sweets as much as I can. I've gotten a lot better.
I haven't been eating any except for what little bit of sweets is in my root beer.
Like the Sunkist diet, which I ordered diet the first time, and it says zero sugar, so I guess it's not called diet anymore. But yeah,
I
that
buy them Kool-Aid packets that
well,
are
that's
sugar
what I do.
free, and
That's what.
I put them in a bottle of water. One
Yeah,
packet, just one bottle of water.
yeah. The Great Value sugar-free juice mixes is what I get and put it in a large bottle of water.
Yep. Sometimes I buy the liquid ones. They're like $1.97, but you can get like four bottles of bottled water out of each one. I put 3 squirts in. I taste it. If it don't have enough, I'll add one more. But they've got vitamins in those. Those have got vitamin C. Some of them got vitamin B3, 6, and 12 in it. You have to read on them and see what they've got. They got different vitamins, different
Mm.
flavors. But those are really good if you need some extra vitamins in you. And you don't want to have to take a pill. If you don't want to have to eat another pill.
I used to take the Centrum, but I haven't had them for a while.
Yeah, she needs to start. She should have learned by the last time when they took Tasha to jail. The YouTubers is the ones that called in on her, you know. But she don't keep nothing quiet. Excuse me, y'all. Um, but yeah, she anyway. But she don't care about people doxing her and stuff, which they're not going to dox her. They're going to call the damn a well check on her. That's what they do.
Who are we talking about?
Tasha Teeling, she comes in here sometimes.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know the name.
Oh, you've not ever watched her? She travels and lives in a camper van. No, last time, no, the last time she went to jail, she was out on the highway, magical,
Ty,
and
Ty,
she thought something was wrong with her van. She was seeing sparks coming off a guardrail or something, and she was just
Stella.
pacing up and down the highway. And YouTubers called in and did a well check on her.
Stella, type it in the private chat so I can copy and paste and I'll look it up on YouTube when I'm done.
What is it?
The lady's channel.
Her name. I'll just put her name. That's all I know. You type it, you'll find it. She's got a lot of subscribers. Hang on.
Yeah, but put it in
Hey,
private
wait a
so I
minute.
can
Wait a
hit
minute.
put it in the
What?
private so I can hit copy and paste.
Yeah, but I don't have the link to her channel. I can just give you her name. You can go search it
Yeah, okay.
because um, you'll find her. She's easy to find. There you go. I put her name in there. That's all you got to do. Yeah, Teeling.
It sounds familiar.
Oh, I didn't know she got arrested after that. I've been really busy. Oh, Tasha's your sister-in-law. I got you. Oh God, Emily, it's hot. You want to come up, girl? Emily's real sweet. I don't know if you've met her. She's a sweetie. Let me drop the link. I didn't know. I didn't know she was your sister-in-law. So I've been watching Tasha for a while. Like I said, she comes in here periodically. Um, every once in a while, not every day, but she comes in periodically and stops in and says hi to everybody. I've always liked Tasha.
Hey, honey.
Okay, cool. Come on up. Emily's gonna come up. You'll like her. She's a really young Canadian. One of my little Canadian ladies. Honey's another one, and Crafty Cat's my other one. I got all kind of little Canadian women in here.
Cool.
Oh no. Well, you know how I'm not gonna say anything bad about her, but you know how she is. She gets something in her head. That's just what it is. That's what she believes, and maybe somebody else made her believe it. That you did something or was bad. You never know. Oh, and Homegrown's in here. He's Canadian too. Yeah, it's Honey Bunches of Oats. I just never can say enough good stuff about my little sweet honey. Honey, 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 honey.
we
Oh,
should
sugar, sugar.
She
She
should
likes
change
it when I sing a song to her.
her channel name to Honey Bunches of Oats.
Yeah, that's what people. She flips or she changes her channel name quite often, and everybody told her that she needed to change it to that.
I was looking up to buy a wedge, and the damn things are expensive.
Yes, they are. I priced them before. Best thing to do is look on eBay or on Amazon. See if you can find maybe one that's
That's
used. Look
that's
for
what I was
used
on
ones.
Amazon
They're
yesterday,
less.
and it was like they were
Yeah, look
pricey.
and see if they've got any used ones. There's a lot of
Okay.
times people buy them or they don't need them anymore. They just want to resell them, and they'll put them on there. You know, they it tells you if it's got any damage or anything on it, like if it needs to be sewed up around a seam or something. You know, but if you could save a lot of money, who cares?
I'll do that when I get
You'll
off
want to.
here.
I don't think they make like a pillow cover for that, but you could take a flat sheet and wrap it. You know, wrap it in the flat sheet and
Mm-hmm.
keep it clean, like when you're putting your feet and legs up on it. That way, so you don't have to worry about washing the cover so often.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they were joking yesterday, but they might be getting me a hospital bed. I don't know.
I had one after all my surgeries. I had one for a long time, but when I moved into my camper, those hospital beds are heavy and they're big, and it wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
fit in my van or my camper. So I donated to the Salvation Army. I kept the mattress off of it because I used the mattress for a long time. But a hospital bed's oh, make sure when you get one, make sure that there's a battery backup for the remote control. Make sure
Mm-hmm.
they put batteries in it.
Okay.
That way, if you lose power, your remote control to your bed will still work.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
didn't put I didn't put the guards up those metal rails. I didn't put none of that on mine because I don't fall out of bed, you know.
mm-hmm.
But they'll come to your house. They'll set them up. They'll they bring them in. They put the whole thing together. But while they're there, tell them to make sure that they've got the batteries and the battery backup for the remote control. See, because I didn't know anything about it when I got mine, and I didn't know that you had to have that. So the power went out, and my bed wouldn't work because
Mm.
they didn't put the batteries in it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're getting it or not, or if they were joking, but when I see them next week, I'll ask.
Well, my doctor just ordered mine up, just like he does all my medical
Yeah,
equipment.
well, it was the nurse when I was leaving that said it, and I said, "Well, tell the doctor." So I don't know if she did or she was joking or what, but hopefully,
It's like those post-op shoes. You know what I mean? See, they gave me one
I
at the
can't put shoes on because every time I do, that's when the wound keeps opening.
listen, you can use post-op shoes. They got a Velcro thing. It's all Velcroed on. You can keep them loose. You know what I mean?
Mm,
See if your doctor will order you. They're called post-op shoes. See if he'll get you a pair of those. What it is there's uh, there's no left and right. I had to turn my straps around so that I could make one right and one left. I
mm,
call them duck shoes. I've still got mine, by the way.
mm,
I've still got mine because I
mm,
had to pay for one of them out of pocket, and it was about $80 because the doctor prescribed one for the foot that needed it. But I wanted a
mhm.
matching pair of shoes. I didn't want to be walking around with two odd shoes on, and so I had to pay for the other one out of pocket. But, but if you need a pair of shoes that you can actually wear. Like I said, the whole top snaps over Velcro. You can loosen them up as much as you need them, and
Okay.
keep them kind of loose. That way, you do have a shoe on your foot, for walking around. That way, you don't. I needed them to keep me from stumping my toes and breaking them because I've got osteoporosis and my bones just break, my toes especially. If I bump anything just on the ends of my toes, they break.
Mm.
So I have to wear shoes that usually either stick out past my toes, you know, the flip flops I'm wearing now, they actually come out a little bit past my toes on the bottom. Oh, some of them don't. You have to watch what you buy.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't
Have
really
they got
go
you
anywhere.
on a lot of antibiotics?
No, none.
You would think you would be on antibiotics.
Only when it happened the first time when they had me in
Yeah,
this
but what if they got to get rid of that infection, and that's an infection that's oozing out, then you need some kind of an antibiotic,
no,
even a low dose that you could take once a
they're
day.
healed. They're healed. The one's healed and the other one's shrinking. But due to out of what I was told when I was in the rehab recovering, is that due to like my blood flows down to my foot, but it doesn't want to come back up.
Yeah,
It comes slow, and what it is that it causes an ulceration from the inside of your skin, and that's what happens, and it busts the outside of your skin. And the oozing, honestly, is good because it promotes the healing, and they put either the Prisma or the fish skin instead of grafting you. The fish skin is like a graft, and it looks like one of those little things you take at church. They're like really small and round, and then they cut them up in little slices and put it on, and it heals. But it's not as bad. Like the first time, it was real bad. This time, I got it like right when it first happened, so I was like, I knew what to do right away.
yeah. I think that TENS unit would probably help you. I've got a regular one, that's just got the 4 patches. But
Hmm.
I'm telling you that when they got on Amazon, it's not that expensive, and it's rechargeable, and you can run it from an app in your phone. And I like that one because it's actually in 3 different pieces. Got a big piece to where, you know, you could put that like on your tummy or wherever, and
Hmm.
you could take the 2 smaller pieces and put them on your legs, put them on the bottom of your legs, and then
Hmm.
move them to the top of your legs. And but there's a thing on them that you can actually turn them all. You can adjust them. It's got a little hard plastic thing that sticks out, and you could touch it and move it up and down for the tone and the pulse.
Hmm.
The boom, 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 boom. Those 2 things. That's
Hmm.
what it adjusts.
Yeah,
But I think you can adjust it all from an app too.
yeah.
I'd do the app.
I just hate that I can't. Like, it's not because of the wound that I can't walk. It's because of my hip. But it's like they still haven't checked that out. But if it's like once I hopefully if they do check it out and I need a hip replacement, at least hopefully after that I can walk because it sucks having to sit there and use a damn walker.
Yeah, I done been through all that crap.
Like I can put pressure on the left leg and move the right foot,
Yeah.
but if I try to put pressure on the right foot to move the left, I can't. It doesn't want to.
Huh.
Yeah, but therapy and their last day was Thursday, and now the nurse, instead of 3 times a week, they'll be coming once, and I'll be going to the doctor once. So they'll be changing the compression wraps twice a week.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I've got mine in here or not. I don't know if I do or not. I've got the regular Tim's unit there. I'm looking here in my bag to see. I think it's in my van.
Hello to whoever's up here. I have the chat on, so I can't see.
Oh, it's all good. I'm Emily.
Hi, Emily.
I'm just being quiet while you ladies are talking.
Yeah, I can like see the little icons barely behind the chat screen, so I'm like, oh, she's up here finally.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Talking.
keep really I'm trying to keep really quiet because they're both asleep.
Ah.
Well, I'm going to assume the one I wanted to show you. So you know what the regular one looks like, but I
Well,
wanted to show
once,
you the other one, but I don't have it in here with me right now.
oh, yeah, I was
No,
gonna say
about my van.
if you were gonna show me,
Back
you
up.
have if you were gonna show me, you'd have to tell me to take the chat off so I could see the picture.
Yeah. Well, if I find it, I'll tell you.
Is the person that's T that has the peace sign, is that terrible T?
Yes.
Yeah. T. Yeah, that's terrible. T.
Hi
Dogwood's
T. Hi
daughter.
T. My condolences to you.
All I found is my ankle weights and my arm weights. Yeah, so it must be in my van because I don't think it's in this bag either. Because this just has my blood pressure checker, thermometer, um, my blood sugar tester.
Yeah, I hate that. Every time the nurse would come or one of them, have you tested your sugars? I'm like, they never gave me a machine to do the testing of my sugars. I
Yeah,
said,
that's good.
and I said, and wouldn't you think before you become a diabetic that they would give you one of those so you can monitor it and get better?
I had to go
Be-
to Walmart and buy my own. That's how I did it.
yeah, well,
But I was
I'm
diabetic
honestly thinking of
five
doing that.
years. I was diabetic 5 years before they ever diagnosed me as being diabetic, and so
Technically, we're supposed
I
to.
couldn't get the medication for it due to the fact that they hadn't diagnosed me with it. Right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's in the van because
Hey, Red Road.
yeah, I thought I had all that stuff over here together, but I guess I was wrong. And oh, I got this too. This is one of those. It's a thing that you wrap around your thighs and your waist when you're walking and stuff to help you sweat. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it just wraps around. You put it on. It's kind of funny looking, but it wraps around your waist and your thighs. And then you get out and you work and you sweat. It's like you're going in a sauna when you don't have a sauna.
Hmm. They're like rubbery somewhat, but flexible.
Yeah, the rubber kind of sticks to you once you start sweating.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I could have swore I had that thing in this bag here, but it's
Hey,
not.
Rodney.
It's got to be in my It's going to be in the van out there in one of my bags of stuff out there. There's Rodders, Red Road. How y'all doing this morning?
I think I hate the morning the most because that's when I have a lot of the pain, like throughout all my bones.
Hmm.
No, is she really, Rodders? She can't do that. Well, did you hear Ann saying, Rodders, that I got to have a permit to run a power line across my own property or my daughter's property? Um, it's actually in her name, but she gave me an acre of it. But
You
what
need.
I'm saying is she thinks you got to go. She thinks you got to get a permit for everything. When you live in the country, in the county, no, you don't have to.
No, fuck. My best friend lives in a fucking trailer up here in Canada, and he uses a fucking extension cord from his dad's house to run his fucking power to
Yeah,
his trailer.
as
You
long
don't
as you're
need a
not
permit.
as long as you're not crossing anybody else's property lines,
Exactly.
you can do whatever you want. She's having a fit cat. She tries anything she can that she thinks she can call in somebody and get me in trouble. But she's tried all kinds of stuff
Fuck.
with my property in Arkansas. I mean, every day she comes with a new concoction that she can
Yeah.
call and get me in trouble for something. You
Red
know.
Road, he's just trying to get money so that people feel sorry for him. It's like he lost my respect.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Rodders. But she's most likely in some kind of city limits, and her that thing she broke off, she's responsible for fixing. But she does have to have a certified plumber to do it because if they break something going up on the city's part, the city wants to make sure they're bonded and whatever. See, I wasn't hooking nothing like that. I wasn't coming off of no meter, you know.
Hi, Top Hat. Top, top
She
that.
has
I said
no
top
idea
hat.
what I'm doing first off because she doesn't know anything about electrical and plumbing.
I'm
But
gonna say you better look up
Joanne
laws
had to
first.
say that she's a electrician and a plumber now because she'd been watching how I always talk about all the electrical and water and shit I hook up mess with all the time. Well, now she's became an electrical or a plumber.
Sure, let your house flood. Let your fucking house burn. She don't know jack shit.
I've been around and in a house fire, so yeah, that ain't
Yeah,
good.
Roder. See, she's going to have to get a real plumber that's licensed.
Yeah.
And she's going to have to get her permits from the city. Actually, the plumber will get the permits. That they usually do. Um, but the county, the way I'm in the county on all my properties, don't got to get no dang permits. Maybe Yukon and Danita will send her the money. There you go. They probably will. They seem like good people. And JoJo will help them. Morning, Shockwave, and top of that. Good to see you guys.
Good morning to everybody.
Oh, Red Road. He has doubled in size.
I guess he's not walking across the
That's
United
another,
States.
that married, but his girlfriend got killed. That's another story he made up. He makes up a lot of stuff for content, which is fine. I've just learned to overlook all that. I don't know what to say. It's gonna. Uh, the elderly lady that needs medical care living with her without proper cooling. Oh, I know. It is, Rodders. It is. Too far. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, he's done that before, TG.
Oh, Lord. Was he snoring? I fell asleep on mine yesterday, but I wasn't snoring.
He usually ends up doing that when he's drunk.
Yep. Now I've had this one ankle that's been swelling, but I think it's my gout because it's in the foot where I always get my gout. So I was eating some dried cherries and stuff yesterday to see if that's the problem. I got up this morning, the inside of my ankle's not as swollen. The outside's are still a little swollen. So I think that's what it was. I think I
You,
fixed it.
Stella, you just reminded me. I gotta ask the doctor when I see my primary to test me for that, because I just found out from my brother, like about a week ago, that it runs in the family.
Yeah, the gout,
That my
gout it's in your joint that causes swelling. And
yeah,
I've got some kind of pill they give me to take for the
yeah,
swelling,
because he was
but
telling
I
me
don't take it.
he was telling me my mother had it and he has it, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, you know more about uh mom's medical condition than anybody. I said, because she never shared that with me when I grew up.
My grandmother had gout. She had all that weird shit. I've got bursitis. I'm the only one so far in my family of my siblings and kids that's had bursitis, but my grandmother also had bursitis. A lot of the shit I'm getting is coming from my dad's side of the family.
Yeah, well, like he was telling me he can't eat like seafood type stuff, and I eat seafood and my feet never hurt. So I'm
Well,
like,
you can eat fresh water, but not if it comes out of the ocean. Okay, like
mm-hmm,
salmon and mackerel. One comes out of the ocean. One's freshwater. Now you're not
mm-hmm.
supposed to have peanut butter. You're not supposed to have beans. Anything that's got high protein in it. Okay,
But
and
and
not
that's
even asparagus. Asparagus is one of the worst things you can eat
oh
for a
no, and I love asparagus. Well, that must be strange then, because when I was in the rehab with the foot,
and there's nothing
made
you
me
can do for it except for either get that vitamin. It's in a capsule, and it's wild cherry extract. But I've been eating these dried cherries. That's
they had me on
wild cherry. They're wild cherries, so it's the same thing. It's
when
vitamin.
I was in the rehab every morning and every night. They would, those little plastic cups that come like on top of your Pepto Bismol,
Yeah.
the little medicine cups.
Lauren, I
They
don't
would-
know. It wasn't me, but I already know about the toxicology report.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about, honey. Those little
I
tiny
already
cups.
know what it is. Yeah, he's trying to beat Evan to it
I hate it. I hate
because T was talking to Evan about it. She checks me and let me know what it was as she was talking to Evan. I guess at the same time when she was talking to me. So I do not know. T probably gave it to him. I've told her to quit trusting him. I know she wants to be good, but Sam is no good. He's no good at all.
they used to make me drink this protein stuff that was
But
thick.
all I'm going to tell you, Lauren, it was not vodka that killed him, okay? Let's put it that way. It was not vodka.
It's like all the bad.
Because the house was probably fit to be condemned via not paint job and stuff inside, but they probably painted it to make it look as good as they could, to push it off on somebody. Probably has major issues with water, sewer, um, electrical. It probably has a lot of issues.
She said she never gave Sam any report and she never would.
No, she says
Yeah,
she's
that's
keeping that shit
true.
to herself.
Oh, good, T. Thank you, honey.
She don't
Like I
need
said, I'm
everything.
not putting anything out there, other than it wasn't vodka that killed him. That's it. That's all I've said.
I feel bad that she's still getting all this.
Well,
That's not
because
pu-
because Sam's not ever going to let it go. Because
Oh,
everybody knows that Sam
I have a
stalked and harassed, had
I have a
dog
question.
scared to death. You know, everywhere he went, there was Sam videoing him.
That's not
Everywhere he went.
that's not public record, is it?
No.
no,
Okay.
only T would have that information and
Okay, yeah, well then Sam's just a bullshitter.
Yeah, he's a bullshitter unless he's getting that probation officer, one of them cops, to find out for him.
yeah.
It's like I don't know how he knew about dog lips being found in that bathroom, but we all knew about it. We all kept it under hat. Sam come out blurting it out every fucking where.
I'm sorry, but that's someone who needs to be shot.
Right, Rodders. Yeah, you're right. And but oh, thank you, T. Yeah, because Evan does a really good professional job of stuff, without botching it up. I'm old countrified, and I don't really, I don't know. I don't say things right. That's why I'd rather have Evan do things like that, and he should, being the king and all. That's his job to put the information out, not Sam's. It's not Sam's place or anything to be even doing it.
No, exactly. It's the family's choice who wants to have it said or not.
But I wish the police would. And T, um, what was it I was wanting her to do? T, is there any way that you can contact that store, that Safeway, and tell them that you need the video, their camera footage, or their security camera footage of him, to see if anybody went in that bathroom with him, or if he went in that bathroom alone, if somebody went in with him and then went back out, because that's important. We need to know all this if we're going to get to the bottom of who did what.
And the second thing is that unless it's her, a detective or a cop, of course, that they're not to give
They're not
any
going.
type of
They're not going to.
information
Yeah,
out.
like I said, I couldn't get it because I'm not related.
T would
T
be
could get
able
it. If not, she could contact that sheriff there and have him get it for her.
to. Yeah, because she is family, so she would be able to.
But T, put that on your list. You need to get this because we need to find out who and why. Because somebody took his wallet, his keys, and his phone. So somebody's got them in their possession still, unless they threw it in a dumpster or something, or whatever. You have to do it right away, T. Here's why. Because after so many weeks or so many days, that footage will overwrite itself.
Yeah.
Everybody's just set up to overwrite, and it will be gone, and you won't be able to get it. You need to try to see if you can still get it. Even you may not
Mhm.
even be able to get it. It might already be too late. So you need to really call as soon as you can. I mean, it's just a phone call, you know. But that's
I know
very
you're
important.
nervous enough, but
Yeah, at least they can burn you a copy. You don't have to look at it right
The
away if you're not ready
Douglas
to yet.
can't speak for himself
yeah.
anymore, so we, the people, his friends, are going to have to be the ones speaking for him.
Not this fucking jackass.
Okay, right. Then you'll need to you can put a motion into the court and ask for a copy of it, and they'll give it to you,
Yeah.
unless it's an ongoing murder or criminal case. I'm not going to specify murder, but if it's an ongoing criminal case, the police won't let you have it yet. They
Yeah, if it's
will.
an
They will
ongoing.
as soon as they settle that case. But they're investigating. But you could try to get it. I would try. I would try. I would call everybody and try to get it, and make sure that call the Safeway. Make sure the police took a copy of it. They might have just went in there and looked at it. They may not even have got a copy of it. What I'm saying. My neck and shoulders and stuff aches today. I don't know why.
Smoke some weed.
Chance of rain, possibly.
No, we ain't got no rain coming around here. Not in the next week, anyway, that I know of. Yep, we the people, we the people that cared about dog lips are concerned about what happened to him, how it happened, who did it. We the people have the right to know.
Mm-hmm. I've helped him out a couple times. Dog Lips was cool.
I've always loved Dog Lips. Dog Lips
Mm-hmm.
loved me too. He was going to marry me, up until he miraculously somebody took his life out on us. But he wanted to marry me in Vegas, and he wants Robert Fedriconi to be his best man. Who knows? If I'd have married Dog Lips, he might have quit drinking and straightened his life up, and uh, you know, he might have been a whole nother man by today. Oh yeah, but Dog Lips is Dog Lips. We know how Dog Lips is. But Dog Lips, deep down inside, is one of the sweetest people you ever want to meet. He did a lot of stuff for views and not necessarily the views, but the donos and stuff, you know. And that's all Sam's problem is with us. Sam's not getting donos anymore, and he's pissed because I get super chats in here, and every once in a while I'll get a little money on Cash App and PayPal. But like the other day when I got that $100 super chat, Sam was restreaming me on his channel until he saw I got that $100 super chat, and then he shut it down. He shut his video down and turned it private.
Shit.
Because I went back as soon as I got off my stream. I went back to look, and it was already gone.
Huh.
He turned it
Man,
private.
he's just jealous.
Huh?
He's jealous.
Yeah, he's jealous. He's jealous of if Jose gets $1.50, Sam gets jealous. That's just how it is. You know, he thinks he's supposed to be getting all the donos, and the community's supposed to buy him a new van because his van's falling apart. The community's already bought him how many vehicles? 2.
Anybody want to buy me one?
Yeah, there you go.
Right?
I like to hit the road and travel.
Right? So would I.
If you ought to get with Banjo, if she decides to sell that little car she's got. She's got like a 2010 or something, and it's a real
Fuck
nice
it.
little car. She was thinking about selling it. I told her to set on it and hang on to it for a little bit, but she can't drive anyway. You know, she ain't got a license and she likes to drink. But
Ah,
she may decide she needs to sell it.
Yeah, I gotta try to get a vehicle before next year, so because
You know where I
my
found my
next
best cars at? Sitting
my
over
next
somebody's old pasture with 4 flat tires on it. I
my
got
next
that.
birthday I have to renew my
I
license.
traded this old
oh
mutt
shit.
puppy to this guy, and we did just a little bit of work on his porch steps for this car. And I drove that car over 4 years back and forth across the United States. And then I turned around, sold it for $50 just because this guy needed a car and the transmission was messing up in it. You had to get out. You had to get out and rock it to shift it to put it in the gear. It was
Oh,
weird. It was weird. Yeah, but it. I can't. I mean, I drove it even like that
yeah.
until I got. I had money, and then I'm thinking I bought the Firebird first,
Those are nice.
and then I went and bought another van, a big van. It was a smaller van than the one I got now, but I believe it. I believe that's when I got the other white van. Was I bought that? I don't know. I didn't buy much. I bought that place in Arkansas when I got my back pay off my Social Security. I spent it all. What I didn't spend, I gave to my kids.
No, I think I just heard him get up.
Yeah, Rodders, I didn't even change the tires. I put air in those tires, put a little gas in the tank, and it fired right up. Drove it right out of that pasture. I kid you not. And it was just sitting way back there, weeds all around it, growed up over top of it. Hey, I'm telling you, that's where you're going to find your good vehicles setting. And you can probably get them for nearly nothing. But I barter. I traded my new bow and arrows and stuff for this camper I'm in. I didn't pay no money for it, and it don't leak. I've been living in it forever. I've drug it around quite a bit. I got tired of dragging it around. That's why I'm setting it up permanently here. I'm going to underpin it and everything, and just travel in my van.
Nothing wrong with that.
Stop that one. Wants to know Texas AJ still sleeping.
No, I think I heard him.
Well, tell him he made it on Sam's shit list last night when he wakes up. Tell him
He's
go watch
probably
Sam's video from last night. His
yeah,
AJ made it on Sam's shit list for some reason. I don't know why.
yeah.
I
Like
really not. Half the time I don't know who they're fighting and why they're fighting. I just go in there and talk around with my friends.
Ow.
I got a wrench in there, but I don't never use it. I just got it so people don't be timing me out and blocking me and shit. My protection wrench. I got my toolbox out. I got plenty of wrenches to hand out. People come in and ain't got one today.
Top
I'm
that
gonna be
wants to
handing
know
out
who's
those.
selling a car.
What, honey?
I said top that wants to know who's selling a car.
Oh, Banjo was talking about selling one she's got. I think it's a 2010 something. I forgot what she said it was, but
I believe she
evidently
said it was
it's in pretty good shape. You could ask her, hell, make her the right price. She'd probably take it. And see, she bought that car for like $600.
Fuck, I wish I could
Might
sleep
have
the
been
day
7,
away.
6 or 7, somewhere around in there. But she got a good deal on it, regardless. If she does want to make money, you have to talk to Banjo when she comes in. Stop that. I've still got my minivan here, but it needs a new battery, and I need to put a new power steering line on it, going to the rack and pinion from the power steering. Because I had that new one put on before my daughter brought the car up here at the garage. They got the wrong one and cross threaded it in there. So I may have to have a new pump too.
Rodders, what do you mean illegal to use stocked fish for bait? I use frogs and
Um,
minnows and perch head.
Rod or Tally was fishing illegally where he was fishing the other day. He said that was a no fishing area. And he was fishing off that dock in an area that was no fishing.
He's a slug. He should have jumped in the water. I'm sorry, but people that have disrespected me, I'm not nice to them no more.
Hey,
Yeah, Rogers was talking about in Oregon.
gotta be.
Tally already got a big fine for fishing with barbed hooks in an area that says barbless hooks only, and he wasn't using barbless hooks. And I think he got a big $750 fine or something. It was a big fine.
Okay. Thank you, Rodders. I guess it's
Yeah.
different
Yeah,
fishing
but
regulations in the
he said where
state.
he was fishing, it was illegal to fish, period, off that dock. So I don't know. He's going to another lake soon. But you have to check all the rules, like Rodney said. You got to
Yeah.
check all the rules and regulations because they're all different depending on what state it is and what state park it is, and that kind of stuff.
I was gonna say the U.S. must be different for fishing regulations than up here in Canada.
Well, it's different in every state.
Hmm.
Some states outlawed. I don't know what you call them, but it's a reel you hang up in a tree
Oh
and you
yes,
drop
I know
the
what
hook
you're
down
talking
at the
about.
bait because people was getting fish and then they were just leaving them hang there and not come back and get them, and they were dead and rotten. Just letting them
Yeah.
hang in the air. And what do they call yo-yo? They call it yo-yo fishing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the proper name for it, yo-yo. Well, they outlawed that in Texas years ago. I don't know if they changed that law or not, but when I was there, they'd outlawed it. I didn't yo-yo anyway. I like rod and reel fishing.
Mhm. Me too.
The first thing I caught when I was a kid was an eel with a
Yeah, but
fishing rod.
where he was fishing rodders, it didn't matter about whether or not it was bait fish or what. He wasn't allowed to fish off that dock he was at. Period.
Well, top that, I'm from Canada, so I got completely different fishing rules up here. So Rodders is all good in my
He
book
caught a
because
pretty good fish out there, rodders. He caught a good size one. I think it was a
let's
catfish.
see if I can turn on my camera.
And he kept
Mm.
them. He kept what he caught the big ones. I'm going to assume. But yeah, see, they all run around doing illegal shit all the fucking time, and then they want to make up somebody else is doing something illegal when they're not, just to get them in trouble. I don't care what they do myself. I figure,
I cut
I
that
figure
one.
when the time's right, the game warden will stroll up on them.
I caught that one, but I had to release it because it wasn't bass season. So I threw her back.
Yeah,
And
a lot of people catch and release fish.
yeah, I'm happy right now because bass just opened up here. Do, 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 do. And
Well, I'm a fisher person, but I only keep up with the fishing regulations for the state and the lake that I'm fishing in at the time. That's why I
then,
don't fish here in Oklahoma because I don't have a license. But when I get back to Arkansas, I've got a lifetime hunting and fishing license there. All I need to do is go and pick me up a trout stamp at Walmart or wherever.
and then
Yeah.
our carp was too big for our sink, so we had to throw it in the bathtub.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
I've got in my place in Arkansas, I've got a sink set up outside, especially for scaling and cleaning. It's just a bathroom sink with you know, it's with marble countertop, a one piece, and I've got it set up out there, and I've got a little short piece it's actually hose goes to a washing machine, and I hook that up over on my one of my spigots off my well pump and hook it up, and then you can just run the water right out of there and clean your fishy mess up.
But I'm going back down to side chat.
Yeah, you can contact wildlife officers and
But that's why I
ask.
put
They'll be able to tell you.
I even had a shower outside in my yard for a while, but I put it out by my swimming pool and I made it myself so that when the kids would go up and down the ladder, the water hose sprayer would spray them off before they get into the pool because I had a pan of water at the bottom for their feet.
Yep.
But when they went up the ladder, they still get mud and grass and all kinds of shit all over their body. And so I had a regular shower that I just built it and strapped it onto my pool ladder. So when they went up the ladder, they got sprayed off as they were going up. And by the time they hit the pool, they were clean. We're
Mm.
putting our pool up here before long. My daughter's got to get the tiller over here. We got to level off a piece of ground for it. And then get some sand hauled in to put in, right after we get it leveled, some regular sand.
Yeah.
And then we'll be putting up her swimming pool, setting it up. That'll be pretty neat.
Marauders, your best bet would be if it's regarding fishing, you want to do the Ministry of Fisheries and Ministry, or Ministry of Fishing and Wildlife, whatever it is in the states there.
Well, people think I'm crazy, but I carry a regulation, lifeguard approved or whatever. We call it
One of the fishing
life,
regulation books.
the life jacket, and
Okay, yeah.
I've got it over my headrest in my van because if my van was to ever be in an accident and I get knocked off a bridge down into a river or something, like there's a pileup, and I get knocked over the guardrail, I'm going to be able to grab my life jacket and slip it on and get out.
Yeah.
And my dog, uh, I'm going to I need to start leaving him unleashed from his cable when he's in the van. Therefore, he can just get out.
Exactly.
Actually, when I can afford it, I'm going to buy him his own life jacket. I had one for my Chihuahua because she liked to get in the swimming pool with me, but she didn't weigh but a little over 4 pounds. But she loved to swim. My dog hates water. That's what I'm saying. I need to get him. Hey, there's Banjo. Hey, Banjo. I think Top that's interested looking to buy a car. if you've decided if you're going to keep yours and sell yours or not. They were asking. I was telling them you was talking about it yesterday in here.
Most states allow the use of live bait, but certain restrictions and rules concerning the possession and use of bait
Yep, I
fish.
was calling Banjo in.
Alabama, certain fish
Yeah,
species.
'cause the game warden, them game wardens, especially this time of year when there's a lot of boaters and stuff out. He keeps going. The game wardens are going to catch him. They'll catch him doing something illegal. You know, they'll catch him with no fishing license. They'll catch him with something.
You can't use in Alaska. You can't use live bait in freshwater, but you can use it in saltwater.
That's weird.
Arizona, it's legal to use live bait in certain areas of the state.
Yeah, there's a lake not too far from my property, about maybe 30 miles or so. That's where I'd have to drive to go to a lake to go fishing if I was on my property in Arizona. 'Cause
Arkansas,
it's the only lake
you
that's
can
close.
use live bait in the state of Arkansas if it is caught in the same body of water where it is used.
And they've got regulations on lengths in Arkansas. All these fish have to be a certain length unless
Yep.
you're catching like perch. Perch, I think you can catch them and keep them at any size. But if you're going with bass, crappie, catfish, any of that stuff, they got to be certain lengths.
Yeah, up
Don't,
here
don't think
for
for 1 minute the game warden won't come and look what you caught and
oh,
measure.
they'll fucking come and look. They'll even come to your house and see what you have in your freezer.
Well, listen, Tally was already illegal doing this too. Tally had some antlers and he's cutting them up, making rings out of them. If he don't have a tag for that set of antlers,
You
that's a
can't.
huge fine.
Yeah,
Huge
that
fine.
is.
Listen, I tell you why I know. I had a girlfriend that actually she and I worked together, and I babysitted her little girl a lot of times. So if she had to work nights and I didn't, we worked at the same job. So when she didn't have to work, I mean, when we worked different shifts, I kept her kid, right?
Yep.
And but anyway, the game warden went to her house, and she had a bunch of deer hams and carcasses and heads, all that shit in her freezer. And they fined her, big, I mean, thousands and thousands of dollars. She's lucky she didn't have to go to federal prison over it because she didn't have the tags. So if you've got any kind of uh, deer antlers or deer meat in your freezer, you better have a tag somewhere. I don't I don't care if somebody gave it to you. They need to write you out a tag to go with it if they give it to
Yep.
you because I'm telling you, if they search your shit and you got it, you're fucked. You are fucked. My great grandson he killed 2 deer this year, an 8 point buck and a doe. You know,
Nice.
well, his grandpa picked him up and took him to Texas where he lives, and that's where they went hunting at. But yeah, so believe me, they got the tags.
Yeah. No, my hubby is
We already
a
ate
good
that deer meat anyway, but still, everything's got to be tagged.
Oh, exactly. My hubby has so after he does his deer, he will get so his uncle will make him like a deer plaque. So he'll put a picture of him and his deer up, and then we'll put his doe tag on it
Yep.
on the picture as well.
That way you don't get in no trouble later on down the line.
And up here in Canada, you got to have all your guns locked up in a gun safe.
Well, I
So,
keep mine in the gun safe anyway. Uh, all of them's always locked up,
oh,
you know. So
exactly.
unless I need it, or like well, like in Arkansas, it's open carry state, so
Yeah.
I can lay my gun right out on my console, out in the open, and it's legal because it's registered in my name. So there's nothing they can do. Nothing, not a thing. They'll take it. What I'll tell you what they'll do. They will pick it up. They'll run the numbers on it, and then they'll give it back to you. I've had them do it 1,000,000 times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, but listen, Rodders, if the game warden starts confiscating stuff, they can take your car, anything you got. If you got a camper trailer, trailers, they can come and snag all that shit from you. The feds can confiscate pretty much anything they want.
It kind of sucks up here when you have a hubby who's a hunter, but then your brother is fucking the ministry.
Yeah, my grandson wanted to be a game warden. That's
Yeah.
when he was younger, that's all he wanted to be. But well, what happened is he got grown and found him a woman, and they got married. They got 3 kids now, and her daddy's a deputy sheriff for Garland County for Hot Springs, there where I live. So
Yeah.
he married a woman whose daddy's in the police force, who could, if he wanted to, help him to get to learn, see what he's got to do to become a game warden. He always wanted to be a game warden, and I don't know why.
Yeah. My brother, he
Well,
lives
that's what they did to her. That's what they said, it was poached because she didn't have tags. And
Yep.
that's what they did. They took all her shit. Hell, Homeland Security was in on that raid on me when I got arrested. I didn't know who was who out there, but there was city, state, county, the drug task force, and homes. What is it? Homeland Security. They were all there, every one of them.
Jeffro does have a point, though. You don't actually need a permit if you find the antlers if they're shed. If they're a shed off of a buck, you do not
If
need
they
to tag.
if they shedded them, and they
Yeah,
could
if they
tell if
shedded
they
them,
were
you don't need
shedded,
to tag.
if they can tell if they were shed or not.
Oh, you can fucking tell the difference if they're shed and not shed.
Big difference
Yeah.
in them. And that will apply for
Once
any
we fucking get our shit
wild
down.
game. That apply for elk and moose and all that shit. Whatever state they got different animals. Look, finding my tobacco pouch. I had it buried where I was digging around looking for that damn tens thing I wanted to show to Texas little star. Oh, she fell down, I guess. I thought she's still up here. I've been reading the chat, wasn't looking at the top.
Jeez, Cinder, you jumped right where I was going. Oh my goodness.
And top that, it's not tally. I was going to let people know. Sometimes people always, they were trying to tell me that top that was tally, and that's not tally. I know who it is. It's not tally.
Oh, so many.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that curtain too keeps some of that sun out coming through that window.
This is one of the sheds we found.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my kids get theirs all mounted on driftwood.
Yeah.
Their
Found that
dermot,
one.
what do you call it, taxidermy guy puts it on driftwood for them because they got all their stuff that matches.
I gotta make sure these are the ones.
You even
No.
got to have your tag before you take it to a taxidermy. A
Yep,
taxidermy
because
guy
they
won't
want
even
proof.
do it unless you've got that tag.
And these are all sheds as well. And then and these are big sheds.
Yeah, people make pipes and all kind of cool shit out of those antlers
Yeah, these are our rattling ones that we use.
for hunting. Yeah, to rattle in
Yeah,
the deer. Yeah,
we found them, but we use them because they work great.
yeah. Walmart sells some there that's fake. The fake rattling horns.
Yeah, I prefer the real ones.
Yeah, well, they make a more real sound. Those ones they sell at Walmart don't sound like real deer to me. Because I've clunked them. I've clunked them in the store just to see how they sounded, and they didn't sound right.
I do go out and hunt for my meat. I'll even kill my cows and I'll kill my sheep and I'll kill my pigs. Of course. My husband's allergic to red food coloring, so we actually
But
have to go out and hunt our own food.
well, my granddaughter, she's got cows and horses, but she
Yeah.
bought the cows, to raise for meat. But now she's got one that she's fell in love with, and she's never going to slaughter that one. I can tell you that. He's
Oh,
got big,
there's
he's got those horns that stick out sideways, and they're real big. They just
yeah,
stick
there's
straight
one that
out.
I refuse to.
I
Her
don't know
name's
what.
Bessie.
I don't know if it's a Brahma bull or whatever, but um,
Oh, no, I won't kill my girl. My girl's name's Bessie. I've had her. Oh God.
well, like I said, she's got her pick, her favorite one.
Yeah.
It's like her dog. She'll never get rid of it unless it just falls over dead for some reason. Yeah, that's the way it is here. And I've seen the deer tracks. There is deer here. In fact, there's one of those the shed antlers laying out there by my stuff on top of one of them cages. I seen it out there the other day. It's not one they killed. It was a shed.
Mm. But Porky, I also don't just hunt though too. I don't just hunt. I
I
also
don't kill nothing unless I'm gonna eat
I
it.
also go fishing.
I love to fish. It's my favorite. I'd rather fish than hunt, but I don't mind hunting.
My hubby's
I
the
don't
hunter.
want to
I'm
hunt
the
no
fisher.
wild ass hogs though. Man, them suckers will chase you. They're mean. They bite.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind hunting a deer or a turkey, but I am not gonna hunt no wild hog.
Oh fuck.
I've been chased by 'em before.
This is our duck dog.
Does he help you run grab the ducks?
Yeah, she actually will jump in the water and go retrieve the ducks for us.
Yeah, that's good. My dog hates water. He won't get near it. The only time he gets the bass when it rains. He'll go out in the rain and let the rain wash him, and that's it. That's as far as he's getting to water. Like
Where's
he's allergic to it. He just hates it. He always has.
my hubby last week with all
Somebody
of our
said
fish?
mice eats the sheds for the calcium. Hang on, I'm looking for that. Rodder said it. Squirrels and mice eat the sheds for the calcium. I didn't know they had. Yeah, I guess they would have calcium. Hey, cat. Not me. She's asking you, have you killed a wild hog?
No, I live in Canada. We don't have them down here yet. Well, we do, but we don't have a hunting season for them
Yeah,
because
they've got them.
they're
They've got them
just
in Arkansas,
starting.
and Oklahoma, and Texas, I think.
Yeah, they're just starting to be evasive up here in Canada, but there's not a lot of people really complaining about them to do
Well,
anything. So
be careful, because them things, honestly, they will chase you and they will bite you. I had to shimmy up a tree one day to get away from some chasing me, and I wasn't hunting. I wasn't even hunting them. I wasn't hunting.
yeah,
That's why I just found me a tree, start climbing up it. That's the only way I could get away from them. When they left and went away, I climbed down and went home.
Kat, did you get your smokes?
Hey, Nikki,
Did you end up
Basic
leaving to
Bob,
go get your
Lucius Bob.
smokes?
Hey, not Lisa.
Yeah.
Did y'all notice I got my mug shot up today? That's when I went to jail, y'all. Look at my freaky hair. That's what I call my just fucked look. Because I just woke up out of bed and my hair was all fucked up. That's what I looked like when I went to the jail. They took my they took my mug shot and fingerprints before I went and got in the shower, or it would have looked different. It would have been down.
Yeah. But you gotta have your picture taken of what you
Well, no,
friggin' look
because I was half
like.
naked. They wanted me in a jumpsuit right away. I had a bathing suit top on and a skirt with no panties. I'm not kidding. That's what I had on when I went to jail.
That's
I
crazy.
got my picture of that bathing suit top that I was wearing because I put it on the day before. Oh, I know, Willie. Yeah, I got in here late. I'd been next door, and when I got back, I'd got the text from Nikki that she did her private. And yeah, I went over, and then my phone overheated while I was in there. I was on her, I think I went up on her panel, and my phone just overheated and everything shut down completely. I had to turn it all the way off. Listen, to get it to cool down. It was so hot up around the camera and the upper part of the phone that it just shut everything down. But so as soon as I cooled it down, turned the phone back on, and then it had another update. And I just done an update a few days ago. So I don't know why it had another update so quickly. I don't know how they do that stuff. I think they're trying to tear my phone up. This is what they do because I don't have any trouble out of a new phone up until it gets out of warranty. And once it gets out of warranty, they want you to buy a new phone, see? Oh, I care about Basic Bob. I love me some Basic Bob. Oh, he didn't get invited. Yeah, I sent it over to Lisa, but I don't know. I think she was doing something.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, but it's because she's not Canadian. She's a transplant, Rodders. She's not a true Canadian. She's not from there. She's a transplant, and that's why she's always evil.
Right? Fuck.
Oh,
She must
yeah,
not be
she
Canadian,
hasn't
but
even lived there that long. But yet, well, Yukon Ann. She classifies herself as Canadian, but she's not. She should put
she
her
ain't
name
Canadian.
Transplant Ann. That should be her name.
Canadian wannabe, Ann.
Well, yeah, she sits there and talks and agrees with Sam. Oh, they're talking about me, but they don't shut up about us over there. I'm talking hours upon hours, and it's me, Nikki, Evan, Digger, and now they've added AJ to the list.
Yeah.
I don't give two shits about that award, that old broke down old transplant. My friends from Canada are real Canadians. Willy Wonka. I'm sporting my orange proudly. You got your orange on too. We match today.
I always have my orange on.
No, Digger ain't. Digger was up on uh Jesco's, I think it was, last night. Digger's not missing.
Transplanting, I love it. Oh, gotta get the dining room
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, Rodders like that song. Uh listen, Emily, it's the song, it says the words, I don't know the names and who sings stuff, but it says hunting and fishing and loving all the time. It's a country song. I don't know if you've
Hunting,
ever heard it,
fishing,
but you
washing,
really
and stuff.
just type it in hunting, fishing, and loving all the time, and it'll come up and tell you who it is. Yeah, just don't play it or I'll get a strike.
No,
Um,
I wouldn't do that to you.
yeah, I know, but yeah, it's but like I said, it's a good song. That's the way country girls are. We country girls, we're gonna survive.
Fishing.
Oh, and Jess Cook took Digger down because Digger was singing Grease and Gravy, and he took him off the panel.
It is Luke Bryan. Hunting, fishing.
Yep, it's a good song. You would like that. It's cool. It's got a good beat to it. It's
I
happy.
like
It's a
Luke
happy
Bryan.
song. Yep.
I like Luke Bryan, Darius Rucker. I like everything country. Willie Nelson.
Well, everything when people talk about stuff in the chats, my brain automatically relates it to some song. And most of the songs, I know all the words, but I can't tell you who sings them. Can't tell you who's in the band. I can't tell you the name of the album, but I know the song and I know it's there, and I know most all the words to them. My singing days are cooked this week till I get my voice back good. Yeah, Digger was singing Grease and Gravy, and they took him down off the panel. I thought
That's
that was
hilarious.
pretty shitty. And Joanne, here's the thing. Joanne's dead set of telling people that I'm a druggie. And I swear to God, I've never, not once in my life, done methamphetamine or any of those meth products or
Yeah.
heroin. None of that. None of it ever. But because I was busted and charged with them charges, she tells everybody that I'm a meth head, racist, something, I don't know what all, you know. But she sat there in her own house and let her drug junkie son overdose. Her knowing he's doing drugs, instead of trying to get him help, put him in rehab or something, she allowed him to sit right in her own home and do drugs until he overdosed and died. Then
Mm,
she blames everybody else for her loss. Okay?
yeah.
Nobody's friends with Jessica. Nobody likes that little bastard. I picked him up right away.
I don't even know who
He's
that
been
is.
a troll in our community for a long while. He just decided to pop out of the woodwork. and he thinks we don't know all his shit. We know where he's at. We know what his mama's drug house. We know what it looks like. Uh, because his mama's a meth head, and we know everything about the little twit. He thinks we don't, but we do. So you hear that, Jessica? We know everything. We know exactly where you live. We know all your dirt. So you can talk smack on anybody you want to, even me. That don't make it true, but
I'd say let him talk about a fucking Canadian, see how he does.
yep, Red, a country girl can survive. It's another good song.
Yeah. Yeah, Dixie Chicks, Goodbye Earl, that's a good one. Or, yeah. I actually got to see them when they came to Toronto.
Oh, lucky
The
girl.
Dixie Chicks. I also seen Reba when she came to Kingston.
I love Dixie Chicks.
Yeah. Seen Reba McIntyre 2 days before my birthday. She came to Kingston. There's one other
Something to
country
think
singer I
tonight the
really
song it
want
is I like. Traveling Soldiers. That's
to.
the
Yeah.
name of it. One of my favorites. I know all the words to it.
Yeah. That one makes me cry.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I love it. It's a great song. But my foster dad, he was in the First and
He said no
Second
one
Ward.
even cared but the pretty little girl with the bow in her hair.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause nobody knew him. They were calling off the names of the military that was killed,
Yeah.
and when they called his name off, that's
She was the only one.
she was the only one.
Sheffro. I can't see.
Well, Jeffro, you've got a ranch over there, so you don't need one here. They've got you wrenched up over there.
Erg.
Oh,
Yeah, she did go for her walk this morning. She also went for a drive. Kat did. But she still, I don't think, went to the reserve. You alright, Brandon? Are you sure? Okay, I just heard you struggling to breathe. Just making sure you're all good. Oh, Cinder.
Waters, that's a great idea.
Is what's truth hiding or still asleep?
Well, I'm going to assume Sam was accusing me of using the icon pic of his dead nephew. First off, I didn't even know he had a nephew, much less a dead nephew, right? But he's
Right.
accusing me of doing it. So what he did to get back at me, my sister that just recently passed away, um, he said somebody sent him the picture, but Yukon Ann jumped up yelling for him to take it down, take it down. So I'm assuming she got it and sent it to him. But he put her picture up as his icon to get back
Hmm.
at me. Like my sister gives two shits if you post her picture. She's dead, dude. She don't
Huh.
give a fuck. Believe me. They could have posted a better one of her though.
Exactly. Exactly, honey.
There's my little kitty cat back.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of work to get that avatar back. Crap. Anyways, I figured it out.
Well,
Stupid.
Willie, I thought she did because the way she jumped on him, as soon as he come up there with it as his icon, she jumped too quick. Take that down. Get that off of there. See? So who's out hunting dirt on people? You know, they're saying we're the only
Christian.
ones that go and hunt people's dirt down, right? Me and Nikki. Well, looky there. Who popped up with my picture of my dead sister, Yukon
What?
Ann. Yep, I knew she's the one that sent it to Sam. I could tell by the way she acted on the chat when he popped up with it as his icon. And Sam, I know you're listening and recording. My sister don't care. She's dead, dude. She does not give two shits if you want to be her. We know you dress female all the time. If you want to be her, you can be her. She don't give two shits. So fuck off. Go fuck yourself in the neck. You're gonna croak over dead before long anyway. His legs rotting off from the inside out. He can't walk. He's too fat to walk. He has to tilt his steering wheel just to get out of his car, and he grunts, and then he's out of breath and can't breathe. He takes 5 steps away from his car, can't breathe by the time he gets back. Hell, I got COPD, and I do better than that.
Hang on, I'm gonna put your chat on.
So y'all want to bring people's dead relatives in it? I can bring dead relatives in it because I
I
did a little
will love
digging
it,
around myself, Sam.
Willie.
I
What?
found I found his dead nephew. I've got the pictures.
All right, I got you now. Now I
Poor
can see your chat.
Sam.
All right. Did What's Truth walk away? Hi.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
asking for
money at
orange.
work supporting Sam.
I don't know. I
What
haven't seen
was
him comment for a bit.
Nikki,
Even if
can you
it's a
give me
half.
a minute? What was Jose going on last night about what do you call that? Social services. Jose was mad something about social services.
Hmm.
What did social services have to do with his YouTube channel? Social services is your food stamp office, Medicaid office, your WIC, your stuff for your kids, kids first. They're the ones that gives you Medicaid when you get on SSI. I want to know why he was fussing about them. Anybody got any answers on that? He was bent though. He
Mhm.
did a whole live stream fussing over social services. No, no, honey. No, thank you, honey. Yep, that's true, Willie. That's very true.
I'm reading. Rotters. It's funny. I
Rotters is
would
always
donate for
funny.
Sam.
They
Tricky
go
and
after
man.
Rotters and Beckers hard. They make up all kind of shit about them.
King of the
And
moon.
that's why Rotters comes back at them just as hard. And he's got every fucking right. Because they come at him first. I know, ain't that the shits, Nikki?
Oh, look at your cat.
She almost looks like yours, Cat.
Did you
Mm-hmm.
hear what I said, though? Why
Mine
was
has
Jose
like
so bent over social services yesterday? I mean, he did a whole freaking live stream about social services. I wouldn't be concerned with them unless I was. He says he don't get food stamps. He says he don't get SSI. Why would he be worried about social services? There's what I call it, not social services. It's the resources. The resources. It's the one you apply to get your services.
Welfare? I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
Oh, it okay. So they're like a welfare program.
yeah,
All
because I
right.
get they pay my extra help on my Medicare, and so I
So
get a
social.
Medicaid card. It's not regular Medicaid, but it's a card that covers all the things that go with the Part D
Yeah, like
Medicare.
social services.
Yeah, it just
Exactly.
pays it pays the other 20% that doctors and hospitals aren't covered by Medicare. That's all it does. I just wondered why he was something resources.
Human resources.
Human resources. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Human resources. Sorry, y'all. That's what he was fussing about. Human resources. Somebody answer me. I'm sure somebody saw it. They had to have. He did a whole damn live stream on it.
Hmm.
I was too busy on
He's
another
still
live stream.
stalking Dog Lips Willie.
Cinder, you're purring so
He's
loud.
not.
Holy.
Sam's never going to get the donos except for the one or two people that give to him now. That's all he's ever going to get. He might as well hang it up. He's never going to have a monetized YouTube channel. Never. So he's never going to get super chats. But if anybody wants to contribute to the show, to donate to the channel, um, I've got Cash App. I've got PayPal. I've got Amazon wish list, or you can click down there on the little thing where you type and give me a super chat. You can put any amount of money you want, dollar, whatever. And be sure and hit my like button, everybody. Those likes count toward me getting a little extra money too.
Ouch.
The likes and the views. The subscribers don't count for shit. You can have 1 million subscribers and it don't mean nothing.
Picking
Yeah, I know.
something.
Why is he attacking T? How did he even find out about the toxicology report being in? Nobody said a word about it. We all knew because T told us in private. How did Sam even know? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it here in a couple days. I got enough for probably tomorrow and the next day left. Yeah, dog food. Dog food's all I'm about out of right now. I got my bank. My bank ain't overdrawed anymore. It just don't have anything in it. Because my last donations I got took that, put that back in the rears, in the good, in the green, black, whatever they call it. I was overdrawed there for a little bit, because I bought all that electric wire and shit and all that water stuff to get my water and electric ran. That's where all my. Usually I stay ahead of the game where I don't even need anything at the end of the month. I have some money left over, but this month it cut me short for these extra expenses that I'm trying to get done. Because I may take off, and I may not. Who knows how long I'm gonna be out there before I make it back here. But when I get back here, I want because usually I'll come in at night sometime, and I want to be able to just go right in, open my windows, open my door, kick my fan on, and kick back and relax. After all, a lot of driving wears me down. It's not even the driving. I think it's the climbing because I have to pull myself up into my van because it's so tall. But I did get a little step. The dollar store guy, he likes me real well. He let me buy this little rubber step. It's a solid one piece one, and he let me have it for half price, which was $6. And so I got that, so I can actually step on it and step into my van. I don't have to pull myself into the side doors now. I got a but I don't have a place to store a seat to get in and out of the driver door. when I can afford it, I'm going to put one of those pull-out steps down there, which will make it a little bit easier on me of getting in and out. That's gonna. It's on. I need to put one on my Amazon wish list. Is what I need to do. But I can get my son to install it. Yeah, Rodders, you did. I don't think so, Lynn. I don't really know. You could try. You can try it. I'm not sure. I give cause the super chat, and I think if you've got your Google Pay or whatever on, because I use that, mine just went through. I didn't have to go put a bank or nothing on it because I've donated to cause a few times.
Going
Super
across.
chat and a couple other people, but a few bucks.
Morning, sick
I
and
don't, I don't,
tired.
I don't- do y'all remember? Do y'all know if you have to attach your bank for super chats? I don't believe you do.
I don't even know
Hi,
what that
sick and
is.
tired. Sorry. I'm keeping an eye on my touches.
I'm I'm new to YouTube StreamYard stuff. I don't even know what super chat is.
Well, when you become a monetized channel, you can turn super chats and super stickers off or on, and that's a thing you gotta. If you don't get that, you will not make any money from Google unless you get a viral video. Uh,
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
much. Well, because you have to have at least $100. So that super chats gives you the chance to make your $100. Therefore, you can get paid from your AdSense and your other stuff from Google. So you get
Hmm.
money from two or three places, but they keep 40% of it. That's the thing. I get to keep more of the money if I get Cash App or PayPal, or if they just send something I need via Amazon wish list, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I did, like one time I needed car parts for my van. I didn't care about getting the money, you know. I just needed the parts, so I put all the parts I needed on there. And people sent them to me. I got my oil changed, my transmission fluid changed. I'm trying to think what all. My tune up. Um, I still didn't do the brakes. I still didn't get the brake shoes and brake pads did, but they're okay. I take it easy on them. They'll last me for a little bit. Oh no, I hadn't seen it, Mad Cat. How you doing?
I need a nap. Mad cat. I need a nap.
Yeah, Cash App. Hang on, I'll put it in the chat, Lynn. See, Cash App, you get use of the money right away, and they don't take 40% of it. Hang on, I'll put it up here for you, honey.
I'll finish my smoke. I'll finish my cigarette.
That's my Cash App right there. Um,
They don't have that in Canada.
yeah,
We have
and believe
We
me,
only have
I,
PayPal.
I have to drive all the way to Walmart, and
Yeah, we have PayPal.
it's like three or four cities away. But that's the
Hmm.
only place that carries the dog food that my dogs eat, which is kibble and bit. Um, I've tried to find it at the grocery store and the dollar store, and all they got's that cheapo. My dogs don't eat it. They won't eat that stuff. It looks like pig food. You know what I'm talking about? Them little balls or those little flat wafers that
Yeah,
look like cereal.
yeah.
My dogs just will not eat that. I guess because they've eat kibble
Hi,
their whole
Samuel.
life. I fed them nothing but kibble their entire life.
Yeah, but Canada doesn't
Oh,
have.
thank you, Jen. Wow. Oh, you're welcome, Lynn. Thank you.
We don't have it. Not
Yeah, a
as
lot
of
of
yet.
people are using the Cash App because
I understand that.
even though I know exactly where you are, Lynn, because I've sent you seeds, but they do not, Cash App does not give any of your information out, and neither does
Hmm.
Amazon. None of it. If you send a gift, if the package comes in, it just has a label on it. It's got from Amazon and wherever it come from, and my name and address. That's it. That's all they give you in there. And don't mark it
Basic,
as a
right?
gift.
Our dogs eat what we
Don't
eat.
listen if you ever do Amazon, if you don't want people getting your information, do not put the it's a gift. Don't put it's a gift on there. Even though it is a gift, don't put it on there because they'll put a little gift tag in the box that they can scan. And if they scan that, then they'll get the name of the person, the real name of the person that paid for it. So don't send it as a gift on Amazon. Don't click that gift thing. I'm just letting y'all know because that's how they could get your information. If you do gift them off their Amazon wish list, they can get your real name from that. I mean, like I said, I know Lynn sees because I've sent her seeds and stuff before, but so she wouldn't be worried about me having it. But if it's anybody else, be sure just don't check the gift label. There's a little box in there you check. This is a gift. Just don't do it because they put a little card in there that's got a little scanning one of them little square scanning boxes that you can
Yeah, the
scan,
QS
and it sends them a thank
QR
you
code.
note, but it puts
Hmm.
their real name on there. Oh, okay. Good deal, secret text messenger.
Yeah, and everything still has to go through. I'm sure it will come to Canada.
Right. I just try to tell
It's probably
everybody
something.
who
Yeah,
protects
it's
them
something your
and how
side
they
based.
protect them because I use all of these services, and I've never heard anybody say a word about that gift thing. And I know because I messed up one time and thanked them for the gift, and it went back to somebody else. That anyway, it was a big mix up, mess up. I'll never do it again. Even if they send the gift tag, I'll never click it.
There's
I'll throw
nobody
them away.
upstairs,
I
but I
always
just
do.
heard a door
But
close.
I'm just telling you, they can see your name or whoever's account it is on Amazon. That's only if you click the gift tag option. The steer clear gift tag.
I'm going to check the door upstairs. I think somebody closed it.
Right, Lynn.
Something closed it.
Yeah,
I don't know. It could have been a
Lynn,
cat.
did you ever get those seeds planted that I sent you? You know that root, that mimosa root is worth a lot of money. People are buying that. I think it's like $50 a pound or something. It's expensive. You can make good money. I don't even know what they use it for. But the mimosa root selling. If you got a buyer, I've got a buyer. Because I've got a lot of mimosa root. I've just got to get
Mm,
somebody, my son or somebody, to dig it for me.
Terry.
Pay them to dig it. And
I'm tired, Terry. Terry was with me earlier. All the early birds got up.
well, I'm just letting y'all know about that on that Amazon thing because see, nobody ever talks about that. I've never ever seen anybody even mention it, and I only found out because I fucked up and did it by accident to try to send a thank you, and this is why I know.
So you have two in the chat.
To what? I've
Clipper snippers. Snippers, they're clippers. That I know of for sure. That's
um,
Terry. And what's truth? He popped in here, but he's there. We know he's there.
He's always
no, they're
there.
sick and tired.
We know.
Sick and tired came in. Terry came in. Oh, Terry loves you. Look at him. He's
I found
flirting with
another
his
homeless
cat.
person on my path. I know. I was up really early. Went under the bridge. I showed you Batman. That whole place up there. Can you
I'm gonna
imagine?
give me 1 minute. I want to step outside and
All
spray down with this hose real quick.
right.
I'm starting to sweating from head to foot. It's right here. I won't take me but a second.
Hi, Andrew. See now, that's
Hey,
sun.
Andrew.
It's that sun. I gotta stay out of it. Crazy. Otherwise, I would go up. I could take the bus and go up, but I do not like the people. When they pack in on the square there. No
Oh
thanks.
yeah,
No, thank you.
too much.
I bet. That's why I'd rather just go to the res.
So I said, did you go to the res yet?
No, no. He went north, right? Where we
Mm.
used to live. I used to live up there, and I just don't want to go up that way past the escarpment.
Oh yeah.
Dundalk. Go towards Orange Sound.
Yep, my little brother lives in Owen Sound.
Yeah, well, that's Markdale, right?
Yep.
Well, it's just one of them things. If I went up there, it's yeah, that's where you hear what the hell? It's horses.
Yep.
The Amish. Yeah, the Mennonites.
I like seeing them though. They're pretty
Well,
neat.
that's well, yeah. Think about it. When I lived up in that no place of Dundalk,
Move.
it's like
Watch out. You can't come in.
it's $500,000 now.
No,
So when he comes back, he's going to tell me it's
I'm
more.
coming back. Oh, I'm good. I just
So
sprayed
you guys think
quick
that this
second.
is funny? This
And
is
then I
how it
put
all
it under
started.
the fan and it
Yeah.
blows on me with that cool water. Oh God, that feels so good. Ooh, it's gonna be another hot. I gotta get my water out of my eyes so I could see. Ugh.
Things were overrated.
Oh, there's nothing in this town
Oh, there's
except for 5
Andrew.
churches. Where I used to live, there's fuck all in the town, and there was 5 churches and stray cats. And trust me, I had a nice house and everything, but it was one of them. Now it's worth what? They'll be worth almost $1 million, if not more.
Oof.
It's driving that will kill them
Yeah.
when they move up that. Oh yeah, yeah. I was paying
Terry says you need
75 cents.
coffee, Cat. Have you
No,
got your coffee? I drank mine just a minute ago. I
I'm
got the
finishing my
other.
hot chocolate.
I
I
finished
had
my. I've got some hot chocolate. I don't know where it is right now. It's in one of my bags of stuff.
How long have you been on? 3 hours? 4 hours? I was already
Three
on
and a
four
half.
hours.
3.5.
She was on while you were live.
I was walking.
Yeah, she was on while you were live.
Yeah, I was on Cats all morning while I was sleeping. I given her the views and the like. I
Yeah.
always do
Yeah,
that. Yep. I was listening
I
while I
went
was
to Chappelle's
sleeping.
house.
Yeah, I kept waking up though. My legs were, my blood clots were acting up in my legs, and my muscles was spasming again. I can't even
Mm-hmm.
say that word. Spasming.
Spazzy,
Yeah,
spasmy.
spasming out. Yeah, let's put it that way. But whoo.
Well, my stream will say you all need a good spanking. No,
Oh no,
I
I'm
swear.
always down for the spankings.
Yeah, you all
Always
need.
ready for those.
We're gonna figure it out, Em. Don't you worry.
Spank, spank, spank. Did you see? Did you
They
see
need a good behavior
Steve last
stone.
night,
That's
Cat?
all you need. What's
Cat.
that?
Did you see
Mm-hmm.
that video he played? Them big butt cheeks come up and it went wallop.
Which one?
One of his little clips he plays.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think I
it
saw
was some
that.
nice little round, firm little apple butt.
Oh
Ass
my.
cheek came up and it got spanked, and you could hear it.
Oh
Bam!
dear.
Hear that little ass cheek shaking.
Oh my.
I figured. I don't know. You might have went to sleep. I think you took out and fell asleep before I did,
Oh yeah.
because we were in there for quite a while.
You people.
I was gonna go up, but their panel never was empty enough, for somebody else to go up there.
Yeah, I heard my name being called, and
People
I'm like,
say
no,
featuring off.
no.
Do you know that?
I knew it was gonna go stupid.
Yep, he did too. And he threw
It's
right,
it's
he
not
threw
done
us
yet,
right off his
Stella.
panel.
Oh no, no, you're not done yet. We know, right there. Oh, you all need. You just need to get it out. Raise the roof. Yeah, for real.
I'm emptying some stuff out around here. Picking his hands up, putting them out in my trash real quick.
All I was saying was, calm down, Canada.
Mhm.
Canada, relax yourself.
Right? And here I
Calm
am just la di da di
down.
da.
Fuck. Calm
The
down.
sane Canadian.
There, much neater, much cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Set that down the hill.
That's why they call it the ride.
I'm
Welcome
called
to the ride.
pretty baked potato this
Yep.
morning. Breakfast.
Yup. At least my housework is done.
I wish Angie'd hurry up and get up this way.
Who?
Angie's coming to see me. We're gonna have a blast.
Somebody's
We,
coughing.
no, we're gonna remember.
That's very cool.
We're gonna make a hammock. So it's gonna make some
Makeup.
good content. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna show me how to make our own hammock, and I'm sure that's gonna be good content for everybody that likes off grid living and they camp or fish or anything. Um, everybody wants a hammock, even if we just want one in their backyard. So I think that
yeah.
would be good content to video us making a hammock.
Yes, that would be cool.
So I need to take because I want to put some of that mesh on it
Hmm.
uh, to keep the bugs off of you when you're in the hammock. So
Yeah, canopy.
no,
Like,
a mesh. It's just a mesh thing.
yeah, mosquito net.
Yeah, you could lay over. You can just throw it over top of you. Keep the mosquitoes off of you.
Right. They do it in the gazebo too.
But I can do that when I get back here, and actually I can even sew it with a zipper to where it zips off and on.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, just leave me like that, sick and tired. I see how you are. You go have a good weekend, sweetie. Enjoy the weekend, your days
be
off.
safe.
Yep.
You're not allowed to go
Stay
anywhere.
hydrated.
See, I just irritated myself. Right here on my arm. It's my tattoo.
Yeah. I'm trying to drink up the rest of these horrible orange crushes with all that sodium in them. I've still got 2 more left.
Love
Okay.
my orange crush.
Yeah,
Yeah, orange crush is good, but
okay.
not all the time.
Every time I look, I find my stuff because I don't get up at night and pick up trash. But the next
Hmm.
day, when I get up, I pick it all up.
Emily, you have tattoos?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
one.
got it.
Does that have black ink?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can do this better. Mm.
I'm
No, I'm
gonna
saying that because it's
for
on my
mine.
arm here. I
Yeah.
think it's the sun. Just be careful with it with the
Good.
sun right now. What, Stella?
I think I'm gonna make tuna sandwiches for lunch today.
Oh, okay.
That's mine, cat.
I think that's it. I love tuna, and I think that's going to make a real good lunch.
I don't see it. My computer wanted to stop.
Oh,
My
Yeah,
daughter said
see?
she'll restock all my food for me before I head off on my trip, so I won't have to have any extra food. She's going to help me with some of it. So,
You see mine right
yeah.
here? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's.
oh, did I tell you my baby? You know, the one I call
I was
my
just picking
baby,
at it.
cat. He's going to have taste
Mm-hmm.
it. Doesn't have to have glasses.
Aw, that's okay. My son had to wear
They said he
glasses.
has a lazy eye.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what it does is it causes
goes
him to
into the
look
middle.
cross-eyed sometimes.
Right,
And they said
right.
what he has is hereditary, and it does. It comes from my side of the family,
Yeah,
and
I
so
know two girls that were the same way, and the one girl got when she was younger. We drove her down. I
well, the
drove
good
her.
thing about us catching it while he's so young is that it can possibly be cured. He could
No, it
outgrow
can't
it.
be. It can't be because
You
that's what
don't
I was
think
just
he'll
about to say.
outgrow it?
We took her to the best hospital. She had the best surgeons. Sick Kids
Uh-huh.
Hospital is the best. And honestly, it didn't help her eye correction, really and truly, because it still went in to to the right of her eye.
Yeah, you
Same
know
with
what
the
you're
younger
talking
one.
about.
Once it's hereditary, like a stigma.
That's what the doctor said because she
I don't
asked
believe a doctor.
if it could have been caused, from an accident or anything else, and he said no. He said it's hereditary. What the doctor
Yeah,
said.
I usually don't trust 100% what they will say. I will always get another opinion and take my own
But he doesn't
intuition on it.
mind. He loves wearing glasses anyway, and
Hmm.
maybe those glasses that just wearing. It's like these old glasses you put on when you're sawing wood and shit. These old clear like
Right.
sunglasses. He'll wear them and the dark pair around play in them. But maybe it does help his eyes a little bit just having those on, even though
Yeah,
they're not prescription.
that's right. That's what my son had to. I'm telling you, when he was walking into things, when he was younger. So it's the eyes.
Well, I thought he might have bumped his head too hard because he likes to rock, and he'll jump down on the floor and just throw his head back and hit the floor. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
I thought maybe it's something like that. So she asked the doctor, well, if it could have been caused from anything like that, because he does rock and he box his head on purpose. It's how he goes to sleep. I don't know. His mama did it and his grandma did it. They all rock and they
Right.
rock and just hit their head on the back of the couch as hard as they could hit it, rocking and rocking. But no, that doctor said nope, it's hereditary. And so, see, my baby brother was born blind in one eye,
Hmm.
and and my dad had the cataracts really bad, and I had bad eyes, but I got new eyes now. I got mine fixed, so I'm not going to have that problem. But
Yeah, I have something on my
oh,
eye.
got that?
I
Oh, you
tell you,
got
just underneath
astigmatism?
my eye.
Yeah, I got astigmatism in one of my eyes. See, one of
Hmm.
my
Me too.
eyes is better than 2020, and the other one is 2020 now. But I do have it's astigmatism. It's a.
Right.
Yeah, by the way, on the spelling of that, I thought I'd let you know. But it's
Mhm.
just a little chunk out of the retina, and I got it because I got conjunctivitis. I was just driving down the road one day, and all of a sudden, my eyes went to burning, and I couldn't see, and it was from
Mhm.
the sun, and
That's what's going
whatever
on
it was.
now.
So I went to the eye doctor, and they treated it, and it got well. But I had to wear a patch over my eye forever. I look like a pirate, and but so when it healed, it left that little chunk out of my retina.
That's
But
right.
I got the complete lens replacements.
My grandma
Well, the
did too.
only thing about that astigmatism, that little chunk in the retina, is like when you had cataracts, they will try to grow back.
Hmm.
And at that time, you go get a laser surgery, and it goes zit 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 zit, and it's gone. But that cataract will try to get in that, try to build itself up in that little chip that where it ate that little piece out of that retina. Huh? Weird, huh?
My gram had my both of them. My great grandma
Yeah,
too.
that's okay. I just was letting you know. Yeah, because I had one. That's the only reason I know how to spell it. I'm not. I don't normally go around correcting spelling, but I was going to let you know in case somebody
Yeah,
else is googling it or looking it
it's
up to see what
actually
it is. I
astigmatism.
thought we better spell it right for them. Yeah, because a lot of
Astigmatism. Yeah.
people will do that. They'll look it up. Anne researches every word I say to see if I'm lying or not. Right? She says she has access to my medical records, which is totally illegal due to the HIPAA laws. Um, but her daughter works in a position to where somewhere she could check people's medical records. Can you
Oh
believe
my.
that? Illegally,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
drop down into your chat,
One day I'll
Stella.
find out who that daughter is and I'll report them. Okay, honey. Dropping down. What'd she say she's dropping down for? I didn't hear that.
She just said she was dropping down to go in the chat.
Oh, okay. She probably
Yeah.
wants to come down there and type some stuff. Okay, I got it. Yeah, she does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Stony Crow, good morning. And my Lisa, sheltering. Oh, I got you. Okay, honey. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I know sometimes you like to go down and type in the chat. I just didn't know. You're welcome. Just when you get ready to come back up, let me know and I'll throw you a link. How you doing this morning, Stony? And yeah, Sam was a blopping on and on about Tyler last night. Oh my God. He said, yeah, it's okay if Tyler sends his dick pic to people, but I show mine one time and I don't never get to hear the end of it. That's right. Because Sam's a predator. Tyler's not. Tyler sent his dick pic out as a joke to people. Probably wasn't even his dick. But you know what I'm saying? It was a joke thing. Sam's was a real thing. Sam exposes himself to women. I gotta let this bug out. So, yeah, move your head, move your head, or I'm gonna shut it. I was letting that black flying wasp out. I'm too lazy to kill them. I just open the door and they go right out. I don't even know how they get in unless it flew in when I came in earlier or went out. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Willie. What time? Did she say what time? Or is she going to do it this evening? Do I need to shut down so she can go live? What time is her live? Does it say? Oh, it was last night, Stony. Him and Yakety Ann going on about Tyler. Oh, okay, Rodders. Hey, let me know in the chat, Rodders, will you? When she goes live, and I'll shut her right down. Oh, thank you, Happy. Thank you, honey. Yeah, Sam is always though. Sam's trying to say anything and everything. Play all my old video clips, which my videos are still up. He shouldn't do that because if they want to see them, he should send them over to my channel. Make them go to my channel, watch them, so I can get the views, right? But he doesn't. He clips them and shows pieces on his. See, because I don't care. If I cared about what was on my videos, I'd have took them down or turned them private a long time ago, right? They're still there because it's truth. I don't care what anybody thinks about what was said on there. Um, Sam is a demon. Sam is a narcissistic sociopath. He's a freaking he's what do you call that? He trolls women, stalks women. He's a predator. That's what he is. Sam is a predator. He needs to change his name to Predator Sam. There's your name, good name for a new account, Sam. Predator Sam. So I'm gonna chew me a piece of gum. I gotta open another pack and smoke a cigarette and drink this orange crush. Here we go. Okay, girl, got it.
Good morning.
Good morning, sweet thing.
Oh, what a hassle we had today.
Yeah.
I
Well,
reserved a I
I was
reserved a
over in
car hauler.
AC's last night.
I reserved a car hauler to take my car to the shop because, like I said, I blew the engine.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And we get to U-Haul and they don't have it, so we leave. And then when we're passing by, somebody's checking in a car hauler, so I called her. And then she tells me that if I get it, I'd have to have it back by noon today. And I'm like, no, I had reserved it for 6 hours. She's like, yeah, but we're closed afternoon. We're not open tomorrow, and then we're not open Monday for Juneteenth.
So you'd
And
have to keep it all that time and pay for it.
I'm like, so I'd have to pay for all those. I was like, can't I just drop it off in the city where I'm taking my car to?
I've
Oh well,
done that.
she told me that'd be a $350 fee to drop it off in Albuquerque, and I'm like, what?
No, you could just drop it off where you got it. I've done
But
that before. Didn't say a
that's the thing,
word.
is where I got it is she doesn't do drop off at outdoor drop off. She doesn't have a key box, and they're not going to be there until Tuesday. And I was like,
Yeah,
what?
put the key. I've done it and put the key under the mat and left her trucks, big trucks.
Yeah, they don't accept it like that. That would be a charge to me if I tried to do that. Um,
Hmm.
Especially if it got stolen while they were gone for the weekend.
Yeah, like I said, I've done it.
So I just I got a tow truck to come out and they just picked it up and they're dropping it off at the shop for me.
That would be the best. Yep.
So it'll be there. They came and got it. It'll be there shortly and they're supposed to look at it Monday morning. So I'll know sometime Monday or Tuesday what we're doing about my car. I just I'm concerned because of parts being in such short supply that they're not going to be able to repair or replace my engine in any kind of decent time, you know?
Yep.
My own
Yeah.
damn fault.
Yeah. She's an older woman. She's 65. She's was a previous meth user. She's got a criminal record. I mean, she tells her stuff right on out there. You know.
How you doing, Em? I haven't seen you in a while. I see you in the chats, but I haven't seen you up on panel in a while.
I'm good. I'm good. Just keeping quiet. Because I'm a little stoned, so I'm just quiet.
Yeah, I haven't touched anything this morning. I probably should here in a minute.
I'm
Uh,
working
I
on
only
that.
I only have my resin, so that's all I got. I'm
Well,
out of weed.
I was out this morning and I had this
Oh
oil.
yeah.
So I went by the dispensary and got myself a little bit of flour to put the oil on, and I'm using my little mushroom pipe.
Nice. I'm waiting for my grandpa to get home. He's just going to pick me up some. And then I get to walk down and see him.
Nice.
Exactly, Banjo. Oops, how much put that one? But yeah, I don't know why. But I see her. She gets around. I see her in a lot of chats. I've been seeing at Granny 14. I've been seeing her around lately in a couple chats. I think they all use different names, depending on whose chat they're going in. You know what I mean?
Right there.
And when they bring their welcome out in that chat, they'll bring another name in, right? And be on the nice side. That's the way they do. I just gotten
Yeah,
used
if
to
you're
them.
going out, I'd put on like a light sweater just because of the breeze. You might end up just taking it off like yesterday.
Well,
Might feel
yeah,
like
we're
yesterday.
wearing our orange. Look, I'm happy. That's my
I
mug
see.
shot when I went
I
to jail.
saw. I'm actually wearing the sweater that's in my little picture because I'm always wearing this
Has it
sweater.
got orange in it?
No, it's pink.
Oh,
Sorry.
pink. I
I
can't
don't
tell
feel
on my
like.
camera.
Damn it.
But I have my do rag that's orange. I could put
There
on.
you go.
And then
There's
I
your
put in.
orange. Okay, we're all orange now. So what do
I
y'all
showed
think
you.
about what do you think about my mug shot? Yukon Ann says I look haggard in it.
I
I didn't
you
even
look like
think that was
somebody.
you, Stella.
You look like somebody who got arrested. I mean, nobody's mugshot looks good. It's not like glamour
I
shots
didn't
where
have on
you did your
I
hair and
never have
makeup.
makeup on in my pictures
Wait,
anyway,
I'm
but
not
she
going
wants
anywhere. I don't
here's
have
the
my
thing.
keys. I can't
She wants
leave.
to always say that my
Well, I just
photos are
mentioned my
photoshopped or
like,
face apped or some kind of whatever's doctored up,
so
but they're
that's the answer.
not. My pictures are not doctored up. But see, she couldn't get around it on this one because this is the one they took from the newspaper.
2 days.
My trolls got that one out of the newspaper, see?
Don't
So
send any back
yeah,
for 2
so
days
that one wasn't doctored and she knew
unless
it.
you put it in the return
Or
spot.
believe me, she'd be trying to pull that card.
Justin's shit in there for like what?
I've been
Almost a month.
telling her,
And they
cam
never
up with me.
yeah,
Cam
and
up
then I
with me. That's all you gotta do.
was like,
But she won't do it.
darn it.
So did I tell you we got some rain yesterday, Stella?
No.
Yeah, we got a good 40 minutes of hardcore
There you
rain. It
go.
was really nice.
Out of the 30 something people they arrested, out of 3 different counties, I was the only one smiling, looking like the cat that ate the rat. I did. I just look. Hey, I was happy in jail. I was happy as a little lark. I'm not kidding. I enjoyed jail, except for it was really freezing in there and the food sucked.
That
Other
does
than
not
that,
sound good at all. Deep
I would
fried
not have bonded
potato
out. I'm
salad.
not kidding. I just stayed in there
That just
forever.
does not sound good at all. Deep fried potato salad.
No, the barbecue part sounds good, but not the deep fried potato salad.
Yeah, no.
Well, that would be kind of like a twice baked tater, almost.
Well, I like twice baked potatoes, but deep
Me
fried
too.
potato
My
salad.
daughter
I'm just
makes the
thinking
best
about the
ones in the world.
mayonnaise. I'm just thinking about mayonnaise deep fried. I mean, mayo should be cold, not hot. Like, I'm guessing that they bread it. It's like the deep fried macaroni and cheese where they take chunks of mac and cheese and bread it and deep fry it, I'm guessing, but I just can't imagine mayo in a deep
Shockwave
fry.
wants to come up and gander at my pretty mug shot, don't you? Wasn't I pretty when I went to jail? And I was so happy. I was happy to be in jail. I was just happy to be there.
Jail
A
food
lot of people
sucks.
don't like being in jail. I honestly I didn't mind it at all. Everybody was in there. Everybody. And all these big tough people, these murderers and really big time drug dealers, and they're crying like a bitch, you know. And I'm in there just strutting around, having a good time, laughing and smiling and carrying on, you
I've
know.
yet to have the privilege, and I don't look forward to ever having.
Jail food sucks.
The food sucks, and it was very cold. It was a new jail, right? They didn't have any areas that were where the air conditioning sucked. You could get in, except for when I got in GP. I got to go out and where the basketball court, and you could actually see the sky in that area. I went out there to stay warm during the day. I took my lunch out there and ate it just
So
because it, you know, just because it was warm.
I have to ask in the chats, is that like using French fries in place of boiled potatoes to make the tater salad? Or are they making like a potato salad, breading it and deep frying it like they do with like veggies and mac and cheese and
Well,
Snickers
like you
and
make
everything
those
else?
potato cakes. You make the mashed potatoes, and then you make them into these patties, like salmon patties, and you fry them.
Well, I've done that. I've had, potato cakes in the morning. But no, this he says deep fried potato salad. So I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to figure
saying
out, do they
I was
deep
asking if that's the way you fry it. If you do it like you do the potato cakes, because I know everybody knows how to cook potato cakes.
Yeah, but if it's deep fried, wouldn't it have to be like in a deep vat of oil to be deep fried? I don't know. That just
Well,
I'm
I had baked
confused.
potatoes for breakfast this morning with bacon bits, lots of butter, and ranch dressing. I like potatoes early in the morning. That's the best time to have potatoes,
That's a
actually.
hell of a breakfast.
I found a recipe I'm gonna try tomorrow. I was out of potatoes. I got some today while we were in town, and I found a recipe where they cut the potatoes a certain way and then fried them and use that as the bread to make an egg and bacon and cheese sandwich with the potato as the bread. And I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I could eat potatoes all day. That's one of my favorites.
I love potatoes. I could boil them and throw onion in them, make potato and onion soup. I can fry them, bake them. The way you make potatoes.
So I've been working on these head scarves, and I got like 8 of them done so far, Stella.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're
You
pretty.
could put them together too. Make a quilt
Well,
top with them. You know
well,
that? Or a
what I'm gonna
pillowcase. Put
do
a quilt top and a pillow sham.
what I'm gonna do is there's a local store that does consignment for crafts for crafters at the mall, and she only
Yeah,
takes local work. And I'm gonna go in with like 10 or 15 of them and see if she'll sell them on consignment. Just as do
yeah, but people would buy them probably to put together and make a quilt top or shams. People would buy them probably and use them for something else even. Well, thank you, Slow Burner. Hang on, I gotta give. I don't think Slow Burner got a wrench. Just a minute. Let me check.
What's up, Slow? It's been a while.
No, he's in the chat. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
gotta
see
give
him
him his
down there.
wrench. Hang on. Okay. Oh yeah, I like my Slow Burner. Yep, you got your wrench now, there, sweetie. He's saying hi to you, Nikki. Happy. Slow Burner is. Yeah, but no, I took them all away, and I'm having to reissue them. I just want to. Who's up? Who's up here? That's M and Shockwave. Emily. That's Emily. Uh, Nikki. Happy Nikki fell off. Yeah, Shockwave. That's who that is. How you been doing, Slow? Hang on. Okay, I got you. There we go.
Hey, slow burner. Sorry about that, Stella. I had to take that call. The tow truck was
Oh,
confirming that they dropped my car off at the shop.
great. That's fantastic.
But yeah, I'm gonna take them down. There's a local store at the mall that does consignment for local crafters, and I'm gonna get like 10 or 15 done. I got like 7 or 8 so far, and get like 10 or
What
15
are you
and take
gonna
them
sell
down
them
there.
for? A couple bucks a piece, or how you gonna sell them by the eaches?
She'll probably do them at like 15 a piece and take 50%.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But I mean, she's got to pay for the storefront, so
Well, yeah, yeah. All those consignment stores take I mean, they got to make theirs, you know.
yeah, no, and I think it's great that she's even willing to do that because one of the things that she encourages her crafters to do is attach their cards to each piece. That way they can contact you for more work.
That's a
People
good
can make.
idea too.
So I'm pretty excited. I've been working on it and she had told me to bring down some work and she would take a look at it cuz she had seen me. I was just walking through the mall and I was carrying a purse I made and she's like, "Oh, that's nice." And I was like, "Oh, I made it." She's like, "Oh, well, if you do stuff like that, I'll sell it on consignment."
Yeah, we're drama free in here. I got all the nut jobs blocked, slow burner. Oh, we trash talk. Don't get me wrong, but we don't got no drama. We talk about stuff that went on in the community the day before, stuff like that, stuff that went on other people's channels the day before. You know, I call that smack talking. But
I'm
but
gonna have to
no,
go get my
I got
eyes
rid of all
checked.
the slime out of here, and we got a pretty good channel rolling in here nowadays.
You notice how quick I left when somebody else was in here? I just don't even want no drama.
A lot
I
of
don't.
people do that. It's
I
like
just.
other Nikki. She won't get on the panel. Like if sometimes I'll let Jose up here. You know, she don't want to be on the panel or nothing with him. But as long as he's acting right, I let him up. You know.
I've just gotten lucky, and my sleep such schedule is such that most of that drama stuff happens after I'm in bed.
Yeah, but here's my problem. I've been taking an early nap in the afternoon because it gets so hot here, right? So I take a nap. So I've been waking up about 1 o'clock in the morning. I go to bed at 10. Even if I took that nap, I go back to bed at 10, but I wake up about 1 o'clock. Okay. And then I surf, you know, for an hour or so listening to channels. And then I go back to bed. And these people, I swear, how do they stay on a panel for like, I mean, some of them do long live streams. I've seen them sit on there 12 and 14 hours before
Okay,
talking
okay,
and second
Stella,
second.
Nudie, and Sweet Leaf were at 63 hours the last time I saw them.
Oh my God. Oh, I know one guy that never shuts his stream down. He's a little gamer dude. Me and Kat knows him.
Yeah,
He, he seems
there's
like
just
no, he's on there a lot though.
there's
Now every
just
once
some
in a
people
while
who have that
he'll be
stamina. I
gone.
don't.
I'm assuming he's sleeping, but uh I don't know how they can stay on. I just can't do it. I might have could have in my younger days, but I can't now that I'm old.
I don't know. I can't do those all nighters. I can't even do the late nights. And I'm actually happy because for some reason those are when people are drinking and tired and whatnot, and that's where all the craziness happens. And then they talk about it during the day, but I don't have to witness all of it.
Well,
And I
AC channel was
definitely
pretty good last night.
I
He
miss
let
out on a lot of the
he
crap.
let what's the one PDF calls the nub? What's his name? Um
Wolverine?
yeah, he had Wolverine on the panel.
Oh,
But he
Wolverine's
said
always up there.
no. Page B come up and they told her off and kicked her off.
Well, I'll say I thought Paige B was blocked. They're pretty done with her.
Well, they let her on the panel and then they told her they were done with her and then they kicked her off, blocked her.
Yeah, I think oh, excuse me. I think that some of the stuff is contrived, but some of it
Uh-oh.
it starts to get too serious and they just end it.
Hello, Midwest Rottweilers. I see you over at Sam's quite often. Well, which side of the fence are you playing on, son? I'm just straight up. I watch people. I know who goes where. I know every channel everybody goes in anymore. I'm friendly, as long as you keep it friendly. I haven't seen you smack talking me yet over there. That's probably why you're allowed here.
People smack talk? Shh.
Yeah. But like I said, I watch all these people and see Midwest Rottweilers. I see him in Sam's every time Sam's live, right? Or any of those nut jobs on that side of the fence. He's always in their chats. But I've yet to see him talking smack about me. I think he does talk smack about Nikki, not you, other Nikki. But um,
Yeah, you can keep just calling me Happy, or you can even switch it to Black Widow. I don't
no,
care.
I
But
call you Happy most all the time, so we
but
tell the
yeah,
difference
just
in the. I just
whenever I
wanted to
hear
make
you
sure
say
people that
Nikki,
did know you as Nikki knew I was not talking about you.
yeah, whenever I hear Nikki, I
I
automatically
just make
assume you're
that
talking about
correction.
Princess Nikki.
Jose drank up half drink drinks at Buffalo Wild Wings and got drunk. Oh, so he's going around the tables drinking up drinks people left. Is that what you're saying, Rodders? And he had the cops tell him that they're tired of warning him about public drunk. Well, he stopped the cops talking to him, and he was already drunk. He fucks with them.
Hello, I swear I'm not drunk. I'm just going to the beer to get a
Yeah, but
Stella.
Jose's either going to end. He's with IP2 now. He's either going to end up in jail because most of those IP2 people do. They end up in jail for some reason or another, or either he'll get trespassed out of a business, you know, and get charged. Ooh,
I
he was
think
drinking up
Gucci's has been arrested like 5 times on camera at least. And she's
water.
been on that World Star like 3 times because of fighting
What
with
if
the
he
black
catches some
people.
kind of contagious disease from drinking after people's drinks that he don't even know? Said he picked up about 10 drinks off the tables that people left.
I couldn't do it.
I'm not going to drink nobody else's drink. I don't want to catch nothing in case they got a disease.
I don't know.
It's
When I used to
it's
drink,
not
I didn't
even that that
understand how
bothers me.
people
It's
could
the
do that.
spit.
Oh
Like
yeah, the backwash.
I
Backwash we call it.
when I used to drink, I didn't understand how could people could do that. Walk away from the table with something still in their drink.
He's doing it for content for IP2. He's not even doing it. Uh, I see him drink. I see him sit there and pretend like he's drinking a beer for hours. The beer can be empty. You can hear it when he sets it down that it's empty. But I mean, he'll do whatever he needs to do. He'll do it for content, though.
Good lord.
He don't Rodders. They don't make condoms in his size. I've seen his penis. No, he's got a Pornhub channel. That's how I saw it, by the way.
Oh my god.
And don't you be fooled. Yes, they do. I used to work selling sex toys, and they
No,
make them
it's
That's
from the
about how it is,
smallest to the
him.
biggest.
listen. If you'll stick up your index finger, it's smaller than that.
Yeah, we had condoms for for the smaller gentlemen available at the store.
It
Hmm.
was cracking up.
I just didn't think they made them that small.
You
Like an
can
extra
also
belly
order them
button.
through Amazon as they call them finger condoms for like bank tellers and stuff so that their index finger can be covered.
What are you talking about, Midwest Rottweilers? A lot of marrow left in them bones at B Dubs. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's talking about. That Sam's the only one I've seen eating dog biscuits. He was lying to y'all about Shady eating dog food. That wasn't dog food. It was corned beef hash. She took a label off a can of excuse me, off the can of dog food, wrapped it around a can of corned beef hash. She mixed mayonnaise in it, was eating it for content. I don't know, but I'll save you, Shockwave. But anyway, so Sam's telling everybody she's really eating dog food. But I personally have watched Sam eat those what do you call that brand? It looks like a dog bone. It's a dog biscuit. Oh, was he eating leftover bones too? I didn't see it. I haven't watched Jose streams. I don't know how for a couple days now at least.
I've only ever seen him here, and he always seems to be on his best behavior for you, Stella.
Well, Rogers, I'd have been throwing up if I'd been mixing all that alcohol because if I mix alcohol, I will definitely throw my guts out.
I don't know.
Especially if
I
I'm
haven't had a
drinking.
drink. I
Well,
haven't had a drink in a very long time, and I don't intend to. And
well, me
by
either.
God's grace, I won't
But,
today.
but the last time I did, if you drink any kind of bubbly, like champagne, wine, beer, anything that's bubbly, and then you mix all that alcohol, that's a definite, you're going to throw your guts up, people. Oh, okay. I just saw you over there. I'm just like I'm saying, I'll be watching. I'll be keeping my eye out. Now, Jose will block you if you get a little upset and I mean, say the wrong thing in his room.
I've never been there.
All righty. Thank you, Rottweilers. Like I said, we'll keep her eye out. Um, let's see. Because if I'm not there watching, believe me, somebody is.
I
There's
don't know,
always
Stella. I
there's
figure if people are talking about me, they must have found something interesting, and let them talk all they want, because the people who it matters to, the people who care, it doesn't matter. You know, they don't matter, and the people who matter won't care.
Beckers. I've been in tears all morning over him playing the victim. I mean, he plays the victim so bad. He's always trying to what does he call that? Uh, regenerate himself, prove himself, prove he doesn't expose himself to women, but he does. But he does. In fact, good job, buddy. Got 46 screenshots accidentally, but he got them of Sam exposing himself. So Sam says, "Oh well, I told everybody I was going to do it." No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Are you talking
He just
about
flopped that little thing
Sam
right on
Hill
out
or another
there.
one?
Yeah, they're definitely both of them are definitely for entertainment.
Are you talking about Sam Hill or another Sam?
No, not Sam Hill. I know Sam Hill.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
wondered.
Sam Hill and I get along just fine.
This
Yeah.
channel she talks about when she says Sammy is called Mr. and Sammy.
It's Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. Yeah,
Oh, I don't have that one.
that's his channel. No, Sam Hill. I've been on panels with him before. He seems like he's pretty good fella. I
I
ain't never
listen
had
to
no
him
trouble with
sometimes.
him. Let's put it that way.
I'm gonna go make some lunch, Stella. I just wanted to drop in and say hey, because I hadn't in a couple of days much seen you. So.
I know. Well, I'm always happy to see you. You know that. Always
Well,
enjoy having you on the panel.
I
Always
love to
keep
chit chat with you. I just it's coming that time. I got to make lunch. If you're still around later, I'll swing by.
that'll work. I'll be looking for you. Thank you.
All right,
Um,
love yous guys. Be safe. Good to see you, Em,
yes, M is always a sweetie,
and you too, Shockwave.
and Shockwave is always a sweetie too. Um,
You too,
Becker,
Happy.
ain't nobody threatening him. Everybody wants him to live forever and suffer every day of it. They don't want him dead. I don't even know what he's talking about. Nobody has threatened his stupid fat life. Nobody. Nobody wants him dead. That's where he's wrong. But everybody wants him to live and suffer every day of it. Yeah, and then they'll be back over here trying to flop. Oh, I was just over there trying to get the truth. Well, if they'd hung around and watched these videos that me and Nikki put up, they'd see the truth. Because these are videos straight out of the horse's mouth. not just clips where they snipped and clipped and put shit together to make it look and sound like we said something we didn't say. You know, my videos, every video I've ever made is still up. So if anybody's got any questions, they don't got to go to Sam and ask. Go watch my videos. They're still up. But instead they use the excuse, oh, I'm just trying to see the truth. Well, how are you going to see the truth when they've snipped and clipped the damn videos that they're showing you? They've snipped them and clipped them and doctored them and whatever. And he's twisting it around. That what I said about Dibble. What I said about Dibble is I've never met Dibble in person. He has. He's had coffee with him, all loved up with him. He stayed at Slab City for 8 months with Dibble. Okay, but he calls me a Chomo supporter because Dibble's a Chomo, right? What I said is I've never donated to him. I didn't support him. I didn't send him gifts. I never sent him money. I never did none of that. I never bought none of the stuff at his auctions. Nothing, you know. But he twists that around, lied to AC, told AC that I lied when I said that. And no, I didn't lie.
I'm still waiting on my ice
I've
cold
never
Mountain
met
Dew.
that man. Never. On the other hand, Sam has. He has. Then Sam openly admitted last night too to porn bombing me numerous times, but he says he don't expose himself, but that's how he porn bombs you, is with his dick, his real dick. Okay. And this is why AC and them don't pay him no attention. You know, they know what he's doing. He's trying to divide and conquer the community. Ain't gonna work. I'm no angel, but I ain't never porn bombed nobody. I ain't wished death on them. I hope they live forever.
I don't know if I still have it, but I had a picture of a woodpecker out here, and every time somebody asked to see my dick pic, I'd send them that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Beckers, is go look at. I went over to look at Dibble's page the other day because I wanted to clip some of the comments, well, the chat, that went by. But Dibble has took all of his videos, and anytime you alter a video, takes away the chat box. Okay, so there's no more chat boxes there. All of his videos have been shortened down to 30 minutes or less. And I couldn't find what I was looking for because of that. Because there was I want all these people that say, "Oh, you're a Chomo supporter." Well, bitch, you was in the chats too, but see, I can't get to the chats now because he's altered his videos, so the chats are gone. So I can't get my little evidence, my receipt that people want to see. But he's still making money on them videos. People are still over there watching them. That's why he made them shorter, so people would watch the whole video and get the full credit on it. He's back in jail now, though. Police picked him back up. He violated his parole or probation. Excuse me. They gave him probation. Boy, that was cold. I don't care for it, but it was cold. Orange Crush. Bandit wants to throw him in a bed of cactus, needles. Hell, all you'd have to do is bump into him. He just fall over. He walks all humped over, walking on a cane. It's too short. It's too short for him, and he walks all humped over. On a cane, you're supposed to hold your back up straight if you're walking on a cane, and you're supposed to have one that comes up to where your hand can be comfortable on it, right? Well, he's walking on his little short cane and hobbling over, hobbling. It's all put on. Good morning, AZ. So I did notice that he's faking having to walk on a cane. Is what he's doing. He's just fat. That's all it is. He's just fat. I mean, I'm talking 400 pounds fat. Okay. I mean, big, obese, big from laziness because he won't get out of his van. He sits in it all day, every day. Never gets out behind the steering wheel. I couldn't stand that. When I'm out on the road, I go pull over to a park or somewhere and take my dogs out because I got to get out and under that steering wheel. I just can't sit that long. All right, go make coffee. You know it's late in the day. It's noon here. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I want to bring me back a couple picks off my prickly pear, and I want to plant it. I'm gonna make me a cactus bed. There's some little ground cactus down here, the little short ones that flower. But I can get some of these, dig some of these up, and there's some yucca because I'm wanting to edge out around my camper everything but the front where you got to hook onto it. If I want to pull it out down the front and the side, I'm gonna um I'm gonna put flowers. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock there. Yeah, I forget you're out there in that time zone where it's way different than us here. Yeah, I done finished. I finished coffee earlier, so I got to get to the store and get me another can of that coffee. I
Listen,
dr-
I'm still waiting on my ice cold Mountain Dew. I'm still waiting on a tomato plant. You need to tighten up, woman.
yep, I do. I need to get it tightened up. Yeah, my tomatoes are. How much put a little fertilizer around them when I get down there. When I take all this stuff down, I got some more seeds to plant anyway. But I need to put just a little bit on top of the soil.
Right
Water 'em
on.
with some of that tea probably wouldn't hurt too. To get them to come on up.
Couldn't
They'll
hurt.
bloom. They'll bloom big once I get some stuff on them.
Yeah. Well, if you get some really big blooms, I might have to sing you my address.
Well, I'm going to plant some pumpkin seeds too down there when I get down there this evening. I'm gonna go do it this evening. I was going to do it yesterday, but uh, I got out of the mood and I went to sleep and I slept all afternoon and I'm at that age where I can just do what I want when I want. And if I don't want, I don't. I didn't go down and water my plants this morning. I'm going to wait till this evening. So I want to water them late. I'm going to quit watering them in the morning, just water them of the evening. They seem to do better when I just water them in the evening.
Them tomatoes, they grow good here because, all the heat and humidity. Like, it's almost 100 damn degrees out there right now. I could go put some out there and they
Yep.
blow up.
But I've been using that fertilizer stuff I got from Green Bicycles. And it's really good. You can use it on any kind of plants, flowers, anything. But it works really, really well. I've also got some of that black molasses that I'm wanting to mix it into the tea, make it into, put in the
Oh,
water,
molasses.
mix it. Yeah, because I've heard that's really, really, really good for plants. Oh, I give out your. Hey, he's in the chat right now. Hang on, let me make sure Scotty's Ranch. I think he does. Nope.
Molasses will clean you out too.
Yeah, but yeah, I've been giving out. I've been showing my plants and showing your product and tell them how I reading all the stuff to them, tell them what it covers and all that. And I've been dropping your web page to your website, Green Bicycles. There's the man right there in the chat that sells it. It's excellent. Hey, my plants are. Have you seen my plants, Green? If you haven't, I'll walk down there and show you right now.
How hard do you have to concentrate to roll that?
Huh?
I was talking to him.
Oh,
I was like, how hard do you have to concentrate to roll that up?
well, like Green Bicycle says, those in the know. That's his little motto. Oh, thank you. Yeah, not well. See, most of the people grow indoors, Green, and I'm one of the few outdoor growers that I've seen. And they're big now. They're all big. It won't be long. They'll be in flower mode.
Hey, you're coming up to Canada and taking care of my weed plant then.
Well, I've been growing for off and on for over 20 years. I'm not a beginner at it. I'm trying a new product, and like I said, it's Green Bicycles here. Let me highlight him. This guy right here. If y'all want to click and subscribe to him, he does a he does a live stream usually once a week, I think, and shows a lot of the people come up and show their plants and all that. So if you're interested in seeing that kind of stuff, subscribe him up. Uh, and then you can see some of the elaborate indoor grow systems some of these people have. Man, I am not kidding. Some of them have got some. They got some badass equipment. They got pipes that suck the smell out, that vents it. They got heat, the heat. They got the heat lights. They got heaters. They got fans. They got exhaust. Man, they got it all going on in the grow in tents right inside.
You know
But
those little drippers like you could use for roses or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm fixing to get me one of them. I'm gonna have to put it on my plants so that when I'm gone,
There you go.
they're all going to continue to be watered.
There you go. Yeah, put you a dripper in.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's what I plan to do. That way, if my son-in-law don't have to worry about it, he won't forget about it. As long as he don't shut my water off, I'll be okay. Accidentally, we run off the same. It's a dual spigot. As long as he don't shut mine off, we'll be all right.
Yeah,
Emily's the one on the panel, Green, and she just
yeah. I'm gonna go sub him too.
yeah, see, I only get the sign in the afternoon,
Oh,
but
he's
my
got some big old
grandfather,
tomato
he
plants.
gets it in the morning.
yeah, he grows himself too. But
Yeah,
like I
so
said, most of these people are indoor only growers. But I'm lucky. There's 8 acres here with plenty of tree line to to hide it from the public view, so I can
yeah,
outdoor grow here. You know. He said, "Thank you, Em."
you're welcome.
It's not legal here yet all the way. You got to have the little card or whatever.
Well, yes, medical here too, but you're
But
allowed to grow 6 in. You're allowed to have 6 in flower and 6 in veg, the babies.
but I live on the edge of woods that go forever.
So you can plant as many as you
Well, you
fucking
could.
want.
Well, yeah, you could do a lot of grow. Well, and see if you've got like if you've got three people living there and they've all got the cards, then you can have 3 times 12. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
See, up here, we're only allowed to have 4.
Yeah, my daughter doesn't smoke, so she doesn't have a card. Otherwise, we could grow another 12.
I don't know what it is here. I got the card for Belle because she wanted it, and that was about as
Yeah.
far as I looked into it.
A lot of the states, though, have got it on their ballot this year in November to try to bring in recreational. Uh, I think Florida has it. It's got it on for the November election. Arkansas does. Uh, Oklahoma may have. I'm not sure. But
You know,
anyway,
I'm old school. It was always like my job to do it and their job to catch me doing it. So.
well, the last time I grew, I quit growing for a few years. But the last one I grew, it was outside. It had the stalk. The bottom of the stalk was over 3 inches around. Actually, it was more than that. It was probably 3 inches across. Pretty. It was a pretty huge freaking plant. But I stressed it and forced more buds to come up on each limb because I took some yarn and tied the limbs over, not enough to where they would break, but just enough to stretch them down so that those other little, what do they call those? The nubs that come out where the new leaf will grow. And everywhere one of them came, there was a big bud came up. I think probably packing 10 pounds of buds. It was huge. That one, only with one plant. I only had one that year, and that was it. And believe it or not, it came up volunteer. That was the tricky part. It came up probably one of my seeds from the year before. It got up under one of my logs, and I was growing in my compost bed. Uh, and the next thing you know, it grew. It just growed its way out and under the log and came right on up. Man, she was pretty, and she turned out to be female.
Awesome. Even better.
Yeah, I just use yarn, Rodney, because yarn stretches a little bit and
Oh,
it's
look, it's my
soft. It
sweet
doesn't.
honey down there.
The yarn doesn't damage the limbs. Um,
Hey, honey bunches of
I used it. I used it to even tie up my tomato plants and things. If y'all noticed back when I was back there growing the garden stuff, I used yarn to tie all that stuff with because it doesn't cut into the plants.
No, it's an inside joke, Em. Me and Honey were discussing beavers one
No,
day,
well,
and
You're good.
well, we was messing with Cat, but she
well,
said,
what I
"Oh,
want to do is I want to learn how to cross these plants. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Yeah.
You take a little limb off of one and put it over on the other one.
Kind of try to crossbreed.
Yeah,
basically,
I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to cross some of these I've got.
basically, Cat was out there looking at some beavers in the water or something, and I was like, "Oh, I've never seen them, but I've ate them."
Well, not that kind of beaver, Shockwave.
Yeah, and Honey caught on to it, and she was talking about how she makes hers sweet and all that stuff. It's crazy.
But I'm always well. Cat's the one's got a beaver. I'm always asking. Let me see your beaver, Cat. People think I'm talking about something else.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We was in her channel. She was out there at the river or the lake or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, grafting. That's what I want to do, Rodders. I don't know how, but I'm gonna learn. Okay, I never did it before. All I did was old school shit because I'm an OG granny.
I'm gonna have to teach Em. It looks like I done picked one apart, rolled it up, and smoking it. She's still messing with that. I used to do it for Belle. I'm really quick at it. I'd pick all hers apart and roll them all up.
I think I got to get some of that root starter stuff,
Hmm.
and then I know you got to slice the ends of the little piece you're going to put together at cut it off at an angle, and then attach it to another plant. You know what I mean? Cut off the place where you're going to put it, and then use some root starter. Dip it in root starter, and then take just some of that like bandage stuff that's just to hold it on there. You know what I mean? Kind of like Band-Aid material. Wrap it.
Somebody got me one day with
That's what I'm thinking about doing. I
some
don't
of
know if
that
it's gonna work.
some of that other shit that they come out with. Hell, I couldn't even move. K2 or whatever the hell it was.
Mm.
Now you're talking about spice.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody got me with that shit one day, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, here's the thing. I've grew the plant before called spice. It's beautiful. I've got photos of it. But what they do is it's spice is kind of like potpourri. Do you ever smell it? Because they cut the flower buds, everything right in it. Has a beautiful flower on it, beautiful. But what they do that makes it bad is they're putting some kind of chemicals on it, and that's what was killing people in the jails here. The guards was
I'm,
slipping in that K2 to them.
yeah, I remember that going on around here too.
Yeah, it was going on in Malvern in Arkansas. The prisons in Malvern. The guard got caught. But she went in, had a whole bunch of shit. Her belt, where she carries all her gun and her shells and her stun gun and sting gun and all
Yeah,
that
her
stuff.
holster.
Right. Well, she had cell phones. She had pot. She had weed. She had, let me think what else. She had K2. She had methamphetamines. I don't know what kind or whatever, but something,
I
some kind
went
of
there.
meth
I went
and
there one
heroin
time. The only thing I can really say is everything has a price. That's pretty
and
much
cell
it.
phones. Do you know? Yeah, if you got the money when you're in jail, you can get access to a cell phone to call whoever you want.
That's true. I had one.
And then they got caught at one of the prisons. They had somebody took a football, cut a hole in it, filled it full of cell phones and all the usual drugs, right? Oh, and the pills and all that. But anyway, they taped it up and just threw it over that barbed wire that's coiled that goes around the top,
Hmm.
and it didn't get very far. One of the guards got it when they threw it over, or they
You know
found it.
those cigarettes that are brown, the like cigar looking ones. When I left there, and this has been years ago now. When I left there, I mean, like a pack of those was worth like $75. So I mean, you can.
Butterfly granny. Yep,
Crazy though.
they called me the 14-gram granny in here forever. The haters did. Because when I was arrested, my renter got caught with 14 grams of methamphetamines, and they
Damn.
try to say that I had the drugs. I didn't have no drugs. I didn't have anything. It was in the my renter had it all.
Shit.
But the haters turned it around. It was me, so I just agree with them anymore and let it go. Now they're turning it around. Callie clipped and snipped a video, made it sound like I cooked drugs because the way he snipped these just words that I said in different videos and then put it all together, it
Yeah.
sounded like I said I was a chemist and I just cooked drugs. And it sounds just like it. Unless you unless you slow it
I
down,
hate it
you
when they
could
do that.
you could see every little place he clipped it at, right? If you slow
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
down, you can see it. That's the only way you're gonna see it. Rest of the time, you just believe that's me. I go, yeah, that's me. He said because I kept bleach bottles, which I was storing my stockpiled water in. For some reason, he said I was using bleach to cook dope. I don't know. I'm not a dope cook. I don't even know if you put bleach in it or not. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But he seemed
No,
to know. He seemed to think you do.
you
So
don't
he
fucking
thinks
put
my
bleach
bleach
in
bottles
bleach.
are for cooking drugs. He's an idiot.
Stupid.
That's what I get a laugh out of Andrew. I mean, he does some crazy stuff, and then that laugh he's got, man, it gets me laughing just listening
Oh,
to it.
and I just love Andrew. You know why? Because I've seen him go on there and call him a crackhead. He'll turn around and look at him and go, "Yeah, have you got any?" You know, things like me. I just agree with him and go on because they're going
I'd
to
be
keep
like,
rambling
sure,
on
can
and
you
on about it anyway. If you do
Well,
or you don't, you fuck. But yeah,
once in a while, he'll
I
come up.
watched Andrew ask him for crack and everything else before. He's funnier than fuck.
I know every once in a while he'll come up messing with me, and I'll just roll with it, man. We'll get in some crazy ass conversation.
He rolls with it too, like I do.
Well, I don't know if you caught that last panel. Well, not the very last one I did with him. There was one on Hooks where I did it with him, and it got kind of out there. Az was there. He was like, "Oh my god."
Was like Noodles. One day Noodles got porn bombed, right? He clipped it out of his thing real quick and he put it on a loop. And he knew he was going to get smacked anyway for it, right? So he played that thing until they took his stream down. But he just played that porn bombing over and over and over and over and over and over. And it was funny. Like I said, you just got to agree with the idiots to go on because they're either going to take that and run more with it or they're going to make up something else. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yep. You just got to laugh at them and move the fuck on with it because they're just going to keep doing it. And it's going to come up different next time. Like I
the,
said, next time they're going to do something different to you. So,
the only reason I ever came to this stuff was because of Bell. And then when all that shit blew up, I had to learn the hard way. It was rough.
yeah, yeah, if you're not used to it, it does take some learning.
Oh, they had me madder than hell.
Well, see, I've been online since the late 80s, right? But see, back in them days, they didn't porn bomb. They just did other stuff, right?
Mhm.
And but it's so the trolling skills have what do you call? They've escalated. They're a little better at it now. Um, the trolls are, and it's changed. It's changed over time. So,
You'll see if Poon comes in here fucking with me. You'll see. I'll fuck with him back.
yeah, I love Poon too. Poon's another one. I love his channel.
Yeah,
He's funnier than fuck.
he likes to fuck with me, and I'll mess with him back. So I'll be like, hey, you'll see when he starts that crap. When he starts going in on me, I'll go back and forth with him. He don't bother me
He
none.
comes up with some good content though.
Yeah, he does. I'll be like, Poon, you called me beautiful. You lied to me. You'll see.
Yep, the times and changes. They've changed. Texas. Yep. Oh, they still use some DOS activity on YouTube, but majority of the stuff, a lot of the stuff's newer. Hey, Glenn, how you doing, sweet sweet?
Hey, Glenn.
Glenn's always been a nice feller.
Yeah, I like Glenn.
I
He's
met him quite a while back, a couple years ago, I guess. I don't know.
Also,
And
he's glad.
I've always liked Glenn. Never had a problem with Glenn. I don't know why they went to picking on him.
That's what they
Somebody
do.
did.
They pick somebody out and start picking on them. That's
Well,
what they do.
they think you're weak. See, I've been picked on too. Believe me, I have. It's because they think you're weak. And then
Oh
once
yeah,
they find out you're not weak, they leave you alone.
yeah. They used to pick at me pretty bad till they figured out I'm actually an asshole. I was just really nice.
Well, I'm nice. I'm nice to everybody. Oh, Sam's new narrative is that he calls it love bombing, and he says I'm bombing all of you for money. Okay, I tell everybody I love them, and I really do because some of these people I've known a while. But he says, I'm love bombing you guys for money. Most of the people in here, they've never donated. They've never super chatted. Now,
What's
several
a super
people,
chat?
well, if you can get that when you're a monetized channel. My
Oh,
channel's
okay.
monetized.
So you're a super chatter?
No, there's super chats and super stickers. Down there where you talk and type in my chat
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
there's if you can click it to the right just a little bit, and it'll open up something to where if you want to donate, a few dollars to my
Oh yeah.
super chats or a super sticker, it'll come up at that point for you to do it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
Looks like a little dollar bill.
Yeah, that little dollar bill thingy. Right. Everybody don't have it, but well, PDF didn't have his turned on for a long time. Then when he called the war on me, he turned all his on. He started putting the ads on his videos and turned
I
on
know
his
where he
super
lives at.
chat.
I used to live up there in that town, right on that same river.
Well, did you know that the governor, the governor, how am I saying it right? The governor wants to take me on a date.
Who the hell's that?
Rattle Can Bill, the spray painting dude.
Uh,
You know who I'm talking about now?
nope.
Well, you know that picture. It's on the front of all his videos. That's the picture. That's Rattle Can Bill spray painting PDF. He's spray painting with black spray paint.
Good lord. Yeah, I don't keep up with the stuff.
But anyway, I have an open standing date with the governor whenever I get down to Florida, and he's got some boats. He's going to take me out on the boat. There's Harold. Hey,
Hey, honey, are you sweet today? Got some honey there?
just don't ask her about if she's wearing panties or not.
Oh, I already know that answer.
Yep, me too. I don't got no panties on either, honey. Don't worry about it.
That's what I'm talking about. Glenn, you're to come up.
Oh, you did good, AZ. Congratulations. He got 900 views on one
Damn.
of his shorts, yeah?
The Arizona
Oh,
traveler dude. Is that who you talking
thank
about?
you, Glenn. Yeah, Glenn knows who I'm talking about. Glenn knows who the governor is. That's what they refer to that guy. They all call him down there in his area. It's like his nickname. All the
Mm-hmm.
locals call him the governor. But, I set up and my crush, that orange crush I drank, give me out digestion. I'm gonna have to drink some plain water. Oh, I got some bottle in here and it's hot. I ain't got it in the refrigerator. I hear the birds out here. Where's Cat? I hear these birds chirping. Usually when they're chirping, Cat pops up. All right, Glenn. I give you time,
Picture
honey.
frames here. See if I got it.
Yeah, I'm making me a cigarette. I stayed earlier. I went out and sprayed down with that water hose. I stayed cool down for a little while. Think after I finish this cigarette, I'm gonna go stay cool down, just to do cool, spray down a little bit more, and then come back in. Ah, Lordy be, Lordy be, Lordy be.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it.
According to Yukon Ann, I'm as ugly as a rabid dog. So,
Don't matter, long as you're cool.
yeah. Well, I figure if I put on one of them masks, you know, to hide
Hmm.
all this ugliness, um,
Oh
when I
boy.
go meet the governor, well, maybe he won't care.
Fuck, I find the ugliest people have the most beautiful hearts, and then I find the most beautiful people have the most ugliest hearts.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just teasing because that's what she always. She's about 3 years older than me, but she thinks I'm supposed to look like death warmed over, and I
Oh, like
don't.
she
She
does?
does. No, she's real upset about it. Jose's sleeping. He's doing a sleep stream. I fell asleep on mine yesterday. I slept for about an hour. I came back
Yeah.
and still had quite a bit of people in here. I said,
Hell, the
"Well,
other day
hell,
you had one going. I looked, it was like 9 hours long.
that was it. That was like, yeah, that was it. I think, but I
That
fell
was
asleep
the
for about an
one.
hour during it, maybe an hour and a half.
It's about
If I
time you
was
said
up
hello,
there
honey.
with her, then yeah. She fell
Hey,
asleep with me
poor
up.
Kenny. Yeah, but have you seen Yukon how she talks about me, Benny? And that old lady is rode hard and put up wet. I kid you not.
And not even wrung out to
Well,
dry.
at my age, you aren't supposed to be no damn beauty pageant queen, right? But that's all this woman talks about. And she's
How
3 years older than me.
how's
Seriously.
your beaver, honey? Is it
She's
sweet?
worried about my pictures and my looks. I think she's afraid I'm gonna take that old half dead husband of hers away from her. He's 75, got one foot on a nana peel and one foot on the grave. But I'm thinking
You too,
that
honey.
she thinks I want her old husband, and I don't. I don't even know what he looks like.
That's Emily, Glenn.
Oh, Miss Emily, she's young. She's gonna be pretty for a long time yet. She got a lot of good years ahead of her. But when you get up in your 60s, you don't look as good as you used to. No biggie. But everybody still thinks I'm cool. Hey, remember the song? Here comes another song for you, Em. I was cool when country wasn't cool.
A
Oh yeah.
judge? Ain't that a judge?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Like I said, I can tell her. I can tell her. I probably know all the words to it, most of them, especially if I'm hearing it play. But every time I quit talking, I think about something. I get a song pops in my head.
Glenn says you're pretty, Emily.
Oh, she is pretty, Glenn. She's pretty.
Uh-oh, Emily, you might have you a sugar daddy.
Barbara, Harold says that's a Barbara Mandrell song. Thank you, Harold.
She's talking to you, Glenn.
Hey, Grandpa.
It's Emily Hicks.
What? Oh, you brought me soil.
I brought you some fertilizer for my ass.
Oh, you
I just
fucker.
decided to shit right in the bag and mix it with the dirt.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, it's good
Oh, when I get
fertilizer.
started. when I get
That
back
dude,
to
you might
Arkansas,
ain't get the good
I'm
fertilizer.
going to the ATT store and make them exchange this phone because I'm getting tired. You know, this phone will overheat. After a while, it'll overheat and just shut my StreamYard down. And then I got to shut the phone off a minute, cool it down, and then turn it back on. Then I can come back up.
I
But
think this is it, Glenn.
I sure can, Glenn. I'd be happy to.
I think I got the right one.
Okay.
Fertilizer's good for plants.
All right.
Everybody's food.
Yeah, that's it, Shockwave. Thank you, honey. Sorry.
You're
Yep, you got
welcome.
the right one, so you could post it if
Oh,
people ask for it.
too. Just so you know. And then Brandon's got his yellow.
I'm gonna let Glenn up, and then I'm gonna run out and spray off with the hose real quick,
All
and
right.
then I'll come back in and let y'all talk a
We'll
minute.
just water it tonight then. Yep. Because I've already done a little bit this morning.
Okay,
I
Jake,
wish zombies would come over to my chat sometimes.
Tyler, what do you want?
Oh, here he is. Hang on.
Got it. I'll just fucking cut it if I need it open.
Don't take it.
There's Glenn.
What's
Alright, I
up,
can.
Glenn?
How you doing?
Hi, Zoe.
That,
Yeah,
pick
that's
it up
fine.
here.
Hello, Shockwave. Hello,
Pick it up
Stella.
more than
Hello, Emily.
that.
I got my mugshot picture on today, Glenn.
You took it
I'm
off,
dressed in
Stella. You
my
got to put it
orange.
back.
Yeah, ain't it pretty?
You took it off,
Yeah.
Stella. You got to put it
I
back.
look a lot better than what my mugshot looked like.
No, what do you mean I took it off?
Just blank on mine.
It ain't on? My picture ain't on?
No, it's just the white blank thing on my end.
Oh, hang on. Let me refresh.
What's up,
Uh-oh.
Glenn?
Panel take over.
That's
Oh,
right.
nothing too much. Nothing too much.
Yeah, same here. I'm just trying to stay out the limelight so much. You know how they like to
Now,
get
is
me
it any
going.
better?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
on there.
Okay, yeah, sometimes it does that, and I've noticed it does it on other people's. It's not just mine. So I don't know if that's just another glitch or what the fuck. But I'm gonna run outside and spray off with the hose while you guys kitty
You
chat
know, watch
for
fireworks
1
online.
second. And I'll be right back,
All right.
Fireworks online.
and then I'll light my cigarette back when I get back.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fucking see the fireworks.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, here comes Nikki. Hang on,
My old
Nikki.
Let's see if we get
Turn it.
very,
You
very
can turn it off,
quiet.
Nikki.
We can see
I
M's
got
get
you.
live over there. Hey, Niggy. What's happening?
See, Nikki's pretty too. Nikki's another one you
Hello,
call.
Nikki.
Says she thinks we all look haggard.
Oh my God, have you seen the ugly bitches on that side? They can keep them.
Hey,
Well, I
aren't
know
you
they
a
got
gangster?
one. That's pure obese. She's had the same moo on for the last 2 years.
Oh, not me. I don't have a moo on. I have
No,
a,
I'm talking about Hog Ann.
yeah, I'm not much of a moo person. So your friend Danita just was over in Sam's chat, and she said that I told Jeffro he couldn't have a wrench because he went to other channels. Now you said he couldn't have a wrench because he had a wrench in other channels. I didn't say that,
Right. Oh,
correct?
I know, Nikki. They twist everything. And,
Uh-oh, we
and, and,
turning this into the drama
and let
doll?
me straighten this out now. You know, she's not my friend.
Hello, Nikki.
Hi.
I agreed with your comment on Evan's stream.
Which one? I make so many.
Uh,
You know me, girl. I get stony pants and just start typing.
I know the one that he posted this morning about what was going on.
Oh, with dog lips.
Yeah,
Man, I feel bad for T. Bless her heart.
me
I
too.
don't care what happens in any of this. You know,
But he told Sam. How
It's
did
just
Sam find out
he
about
didn't.
the?
He made it up. He just
Oh,
wanted to have something to go live about. He said if Evan doesn't lie, and he's a liar, he don't have any kind of documents because Sam can't keep his mouth shut.
well,
He
I,
got
I
Hey,
was I
Stella.
was already told about the toxicology report, and she talked to Evan about it. And
yeah,
Evan's supposed to do a stream
yeah
about it.
tonight. Yeah,
Right. Okay.
You, Stella, Evan, and Stony, if I'm correct, she said.
but yeah, I love T. I always have. We've always been friends since way before. Even when I was giving her dad shit, her and I were still friends. So,
I've never had any issues with T ever.
but
Ever.
my heart breaks for her. Anytime you lose a parent, like my mother and I were not close, but when I lost her, everybody in this, well, not everybody, but some people in the community came for me about that. I didn't grieve the right way. I didn't have the correct reaction. I hated her. I killed her for her home, and when you're trying to process the death of a parent, it's hard when all that stuff is coming at you. So I have great sympathy for T that everybody is still concentrating on her father's death. It's got to be hard for her. I feel
Well,
bad.
and look at what Sam's doing. He posted, and I know Yukon Ann is the one that got the picture and gave to him. But
Well,
she
Stella,
had
I gotta jump
my
in. Thanks for
sister
letting
just
me
passed
up.
away. She had
Sorry,
her
I was blowing kisses to Shady. Sorry.
oh, but Sam posted my dead sister's pictures, his icon. And then Ann, oh, get it off of there, get it off of there, get it off of there, Sam. That's how I knew she's the one who gave it to him, because he just got done saying somebody gave him this picture and he put
Isn't
it up
that
there.
sad? I don't
Well,
know why she's got to
he,
be
he
so
says
evil.
he says I posted a picture of his dead nephew. I didn't know he had a nephew, much less a dead one. Okay, but from now on, if there's any deaths in my family, I won't be mentioning it on YouTube. Okay.
Oh, no, me neither. I don't talk about my family hardly at all anymore. I really don't because I don't want people to talk
Just
shit
because
about it.
of the way Sam takes it. Well, for some reason, he thought that I had been sporting around in a picture of his dead nephew, is why he did it.
I
And
don't know who that
honestly,
is.
I never seen a picture of nobody sporting with his dead nephew, a nephew saying anything that this is his dead nephew. I didn't. That's the first I'd heard of it.
Maybe
So
it's the
either
little
he's
boy.
lying. He's
It
probably
must be the
lying.
little boy, Stella, because that's the only picture that I know of that's been out.
Oh, okay.
So,
But
Jonathan,
it wasn't me that did it though. But he was
no, it
blaming
wasn't.
me, and
Just
that's
like
why he
it
put the
wasn't
picture.
me that told Jeffro he couldn't have a fucking wrench. That wasn't me. I don't have anything to
No,
do with your wrenches in your room. I've never said do this, do that. I said he didn't have a wrench. I didn't say give him one. I
I
said
watched him for a little
Jeffro's
while,
naked.
and
So
if I
I
feel
never
like he
said that.
deserves it back, I'll give his wrench back here. But he's got a wrench over there. He really doesn't need one here, you know.
I mean, it's your right. You can do it any way you want. My point is, I wasn't trying to dictate what you do on your channel. And Anne is saying that, I'm doing that. And anybody that knows you know that nobody can tell you what to fucking do.
No, I'm a big old hard head.
I mean, nobody is going to tell you what to do on your own fucking channel.
Well,
I don't care who they are.
she also says that you bully me, and I'm afraid of you, and if I don't do everything you say,
Well,
that
we've
you're
fought
gonna whatever,
before.
whatever, you know.
We've went at it before.
Well, yeah, she wasn't she around then or something? She deaf, dumb, and blind. Oh, me and Nikki used to have some knockdown, drag out back in the
I had
day.
a fucking countdown clock to her going to jail. Come on,
Yeah,
people, snap out of it. I mean, we went toe to toe.
yeah. So me and Nikki's battled before. Believe me, it's just I figure I like Nikki anyway. I liked her back then. That's why I didn't even worry about the calendar, right? Um, what I worried about is when I showed up for courts, whether or not I was going to come home that day or not. That's
Exactly.
all I worried about. I didn't worry about the calendar or what nobody said or anything else because it didn't affect anything.
No,
But
I didn't
but we
contact no judge. I didn't do none of that shit.
No, that was Fakers throwing all that out there, telling everybody to contact them.
Yeah, that wasn't
I
me.
know
I didn't do
exactly
that.
who did what. And what they call that? Swatted me, sent the
Yeah.
cops to my house, and they did that in the name of Nikki, trying to make sure
No, but
Nikki
that
and
was
I,
a hoser.
huh?
That was Jose that called the cops while you were there.
I told you, I knew who it was. They figured it out too because they heard his voice when he walked outside, trying to push in their face and give him his ID. They told him, "Step back. We don't need to see your ID." They do right then. That was the voice that called it in.
Yeah, exactly. He went out there trying to shake their hand and show him his ID, and they're like, "We don't need to see your stuff. We know who you are, bitch." But yeah, Jose got mad because I beat my copyright strike against him. You know, he filed a copyright strike, and he was saying he was going to take my channel. And I couldn't live stream for 90 days and all this crap.
I was gonna say we can call Jose Teletubby, but Teletubbies are cute.
I know I like a Teletubby.
Got Sam's out here on a dog. He's stirring it up. Let me I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Beck. I know. I worked really hard on that, and for him to strike my channel and then go around, don't count your chickens before they hatch. So he was running around telling everybody he's taking my channel. I can't go live. I can't do this. Can't do that. I was like, okay, go ahead. Every dog has their day. Make your victory lap, and I'll just wait. So I got the notification yesterday. They reinstated the video. I
Oh,
don't
Sam's
have to
on a
strike
cave, and
anymore.
a dog from next door went out there, I guess, attacking him. Sam was tearing him. He gonna kill him. I got Sam off of him. He took off, went home. I think it's that lady next door's dog. I told you, man, Sam, he's bad, but they can't do nothing. He's tagged. He's legal. He's on a cable.
Well, yeah, Sam's protecting his home. That's what he's
Yep.
there for.
Woo. But I had to
That's
go
his
out there and break that.
job.
It was a pretty dog. It was real short. It looked kind of like Dog Lips's dog. Had that gray, wolfy looking face, like Dog Lips's dog.
But yeah. Well, yeah, I emailed them,
I hit the
Rodney,
wrong
about
button.
the false, the false strike and shit on my channel. And I also sent them proof of all of Jose's channels and when they would apply a strike, like on March 3rd, you applied a strike to this channel and he created this channel. And you can go in and confirm the dates and shit. I said, all of these accounts belong to the same person. So I've sent all that stuff over to YouTube to let them know what kind of fuckery he's up to. So if I'm lucky, he'll lose all 4 fucking channels and have to start over. So if we're going to play, let's play.
Yep.
I'm not
I've
afraid
heard
to
him.
play. Ask
I've heard
Tally.
him. I've heard him call the
Ask
game
Sam.
on
I'm not
you.
afraid.
He called the game on you. I've seen it.
Yeah. If they
I'm
want to
the
play,
same
let's
way.
fucking play.
If they call the game on me, I'm ready. Let's play it. That's why I don't run. I don't hide. I don't know why Yukon Ann thinks I'm afraid of anybody online. I'm not.
Hey, Shockwave, did you bring me a snack since you've been gone?
No, no snacks, just me.
Oh, well,
Now
that's
see how that
enough.
easy was? See how that easy it was, though, Nikki, to go break these dogs up? Joanne sat there and let one of her dogs viciously kill the other one sitting right there at her feet.
Because she was fucked up.
And too lazy to stand up and get and separate them.
Well, she
I had
was
to
in
go. I
an
had to go all the way
opioid
outside.
coma. She was in an opioid coma, so she didn't care if them dogs killed each other.
Are you being bad today, Nikki?
Every day, baby, every day. I wake up bad. I go to sleep bad. I'm just built
Don't
that
you see
way.
the horns
At least you're
protruding
honest.
through her halo?
I was built for sin.
That's not always bad.
It's not. It's a good thing.
Hey, life would be boring if we were always good.
I heard that.
Get you a drink of water, Sam. Calm down. No, I got him off of it, and I made that dog run and leave, and it ran back home. It lives right over next door.
Hey, Vin.
He's okay though. I got him off of it before he ripped its guts out. Because he would have. Hey, them 5 Great Pyrenees, them big ones, Nikki, went out there and surrounded him one day. He whooped every freaking one of them. They got the fuck back. And he's on a cable. That's why I keep him on a cable. Then I ain't got no excuse.
Yeah, but that's some dogs. That's what they're there for, is to protect property and people. So
That's Sam's job. That was his job when I got him. I've had him many years now. I've had to bail him out of dog jail I don't know how many times, and I'll continue to do so. But, I protect him. And he's always in the right. Every time he's had to go to dog jail, he's been in the right. He just gets put in there because of somebody else lying or, whatever.
Hey,
Yeah, he didn't
Vinny.
bite. He didn't bite that girl that time. It cost me a lot of money too. Get him out that time. I didn't give a shit. It cost $1 million. He wasn't gonna stay in no jail, but they kept him in there 4 months till my shit got run through court. It should be on my court records. People should have done seen that too.
I seen it.
Yeah, but you know whose dog actually bit that girl? Psycho neighbors. I had the video
Oh
because I
my
got it off my.
God.
I had the security cameras on, and it was all on camera. That tweaker walked up and back that day. I think her and Psycho neighbor had set that up to try to get my dog away from there so they could break into my place, right? So I wouldn't have my guard dog there. Well, because she kept, for some reason, my road's a private road. They ain't even supposed to be walking up and down. Well, she walking up and down, just tweaking her fucking ass off. Next thing I know, they called the cops out there, said my dog bit her. I'm like, what? My dog ain't left this fucking fence row. Huh. So they took
People
my
are
dog away.
crazy.
That was the first time. Nikki, they put a cable thing hooked to a stick around his neck. He weighs 70 pounds, and they yank him up off the ground and put him up in the air in those cages that are at least 5 feet off the ground on that truck.
What is this,
To
some
me,
kinky
that's animal
sexual game
abuse.
you're talking about?
Yeah, it's animal control. To me, that's animal abuse. They've done him. They took him when I went to jail. I'm sure I didn't see it because I was already in jail, but I'm sure they did him the same way then. Yeah, I've seen them do it. They were going to shoot. They were going to shoot that renter's dog, and that it was a pit bull, but that pit bull it would have licked you to death. Sam's the one that would have eat him up. I'd already taken Sam and put him in the fence.
Poor old Sam. I never thought
Sam's
I'd
been through
say
hell.
that.
He's been through hell. I'm
I never
telling you.
thought I'd say that, Stella. Poor old Sam.
Yeah, he was already named that when I got him before I ever met this nut job in here. His name is Samson, Samson Fries, and Wiggles' name is Sir Wiggles Fries on their papers.
Yep. Buffs is Buffy Bailey on hers.
Yeah, I gave him my last name, and but my
Well,
dogs
I
are
always tell
legal.
people that Buffy is my child. I just used a surrogate for her.
But I showed him the other day. Look, because I was asking Jose if he got this dog shot and tagged yet, because there's no tags on that dog. So, but anyway, he got mad about it. But I went outside and showed him my dogs that's got their tags on.
Rodney, now I don't even know what to say. Joanne moved because she was afraid her sister would turn her in as Joanne is draining the trust fund. See, I think the reason Joanne moved was because that house was filthy and that trust sent people to check up on where the mom was living. And they said, you got to fix all this. And you seen yourself, Rodney, from the report, it was at least $25,000 to bring it up to a livable condition. And that was probably a low estimate on it. But Joanne didn't have the money to do all that stuff that needed to be done. So I'm going to stick
What
with
shit
my
she
theory.
did on Mama's dime.
Well, they'll only, if her mother's under a trust, they'll only give so much a month. They'll only approve so much. That's why a trust is in place. So I would say since she's been diagnosed with dementia,
She
the
got
the
extra
terms probably
trust
change a little.
because
So
we're moving. No, you can put in and get extra. Because I ran into a trust fund, kid. I know how it works.
well,
She
it's a little bit different with a trust. It's not a trust fund. A trust is property, um, an estate, and things like that.
oh,
That someone oversees that so that it lasts the person's lifetime. When my grandfather passed, he did that for my grandmother because she had never worked.
yeah, his was
So he
actually
set
trust
up
fund
her.
money.
Yeah, well, it's not like a trust fund, baby. It's a
Yeah.
trust. It's a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
different. But they dictated how much my grandmother was got every month. They sent her bills to the trust and the trust
Yeah.
paid them.
Yeah, that's the way his did. They got all his bills. They paid his child support. They paid his insurance.
So who
Yeah, they
wants to
paid
be my
all the bills they
trust?
had, and then they gave him they gave him 3,000 a month to live on. You know,
Right.
rent a place and get what you need, your food and all that. They gave him 3,000, and if he needed more, he would just go down there and tell them, and they'd give him another $1,000 or whatever he asked for.
Yeah.
Damn, I was born in the wrong family.
No, this guy, the police broke in on the wrong house. Okay, killed his mother, paralyzed his father. His father was in a wheelchair. Well, his father eventually died, and he was adopted. So these adopted people, they didn't have many relatives either. When they started dying off, he got
Nikki, you
more
want to be my
trust
sugar
funds
mama?
from the adopted families. And so now when he left my place, he had nearly uh, $900,000 just in investments. See, they invest their money, the money they're not using, right?
Right.
And what really pissed me off though is when he died, he had all that fucking money, and I to this day I don't think anybody has put a headstone on that baby's grave. I mean, he was just to me he was a little kid,
Right.
about
Yeah.
about Jose's age.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good sugar mama now. Who's up?
Not me. I'm broke, bitch.
Me too.
Well, I can do like Dick for food stamps.
Red dogs, come here. Get back here.
Dick for food stamps.
Now, Wiggy's going down there now, going to act like he's a Billy badass and front that dog up. Like, hey, bitch, I'm bad. Little thing with no legs.
You know, Angie, when I had a friend who was a trust fund baby, and his great great grandparents were extremely rich, and they were part of Sealy Posturepedic mattresses, and all the kids had trust funds, and they got so much money every month. They lived off the interest, not the principal. So this guy partied his ass off, and he would about close to the end of the month a lot he would run out of money, so this fucker would catch me out at a bar somewhere, and he'd go, Nikki, let me have $100, man, until I get my money. And I'm like, okay. I go because he was always good for it. So I go get this crazy fucker $100. He'd buy everybody drinks, and then when he got his money, he would bring me like $300. I'm like, dude,
That's
just
the way
leave me.
this guy did me, Nikki. Same way. Yes.
Yeah,
And you know what? I always thought he was either going to overdose or drink alcohol, something. He was going to die of something else. Poor little baby killed himself on a four-wheeler wreck. Oh,
oh, isn't
yeah,
that sad?
it
But yeah,
is.
they set up trust specifically to protect the money and the person who's supposed to get the money. Like my
Right.
friend, he could not draw against it. He could not do that. That's why he had to borrow money until he got his money. So once it's set like that, it's a hard process to get money changed or anything. So
And his
I,
friends, that he thought was his friends, I would go. He had me do all his shopping, all his ordering, all his buying him fancy watches and tennis shoes and jeans and shit, high dollar shit. And he'd go visit his friend. He'd come back wearing his friend's old ragged out, dirty work clothes, and his friend would have his brand new jeans, sporting a brand new watch, his brand new tennis shoes, and he'd come home looking like a road dog. Seriously. Every month I had to do this. buy more clothes, more shoes. I mean, I did the shopping. He paid, with his money, but I had to go do his shopping for him. I got so tired of that. I said, why do you let that nut job talk you out of all of your new stuff? You'll never have anything if you keep doing that. He wouldn't listen. He was hard headed.
So, what's everybody's plans for the 4th of July?
I'm going to be in Arkansas on the lake, fishing and swimming and having fun. If I get lucky, I might get me some.
You gonna come pick me up so I can go fishing?
I wish I could. I got to get down there early. That's why when I get my check, I'm probably going to go ahead and leave because I've got to reserve our camp spot.
Are you
Because
going
I'll,
to go
I'll have a
fishing on
lot
the
of family
governor's
and
boat?
friends come out there and hang out.
What was that, Shockwave?
I was asking Stella if she's going to go fishing on the governor's boat.
When I get down to Florida, when I go visit
Stella,
Nikki, uh-huh.
oh my God. Sam has a picture of you on his phone and he's jerking off to it. Oh my God, that is so sickening.
I told you he's fucking weird.
Somebody just sent me a clip. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He's a weirdo. I told you.
He
I'm
has a
glad I don't
picture.
have
He
your
just
clip
showed
senders.
everybody on his live stream. He has a picture of you on his phone and he's like doing that weird laugh. Oh
He's
my
been doing that. He's been putting pictures of me on his phone for weeks now.
I hope he don't have any of me on his phone. That's gross. Blech.
Oh, he does. Me and
Eddie's
Nikki.
the only one that has a picture of his nasty dick on his phone. I don't have
Nikki,
37
Nikki, you
manipulated.
just made me throw up in my mouth. That's
I
disgusting.
know. Oh my God. It's
Well, he was saying last night that he wouldn't fuck me with Jose's dick, and now he's beating off to my photos.
You
What
never
a
know, Nikki.
weirdo.
It might be hard to beat.
You know what I had to laugh at? Sam was so proud to say he sits there and fucks a Pringles can, all right? And I'm like, how the fuck can he do that with a fucking small ass penis? I'm like, the Pringles can's too fucking wide.
it's the miniature ones.
And he
The
put two
dollhouse
socks
ones.
in. And he
For
put two
those
socks
cans.
in it.
I'm
Do
like,
what?
Two pair of socks.
Ugh. That's just gross that he is going around with your picture on his phone, Stella. And it looks like a picture that you've sent to Greentown.
Probably was.
Because that skank sent all your pictures to Sam.
I know she did. That's why I wonder why my cute little ass and my black thong ain't come out yet.
Because you want it to.
Well, I didn't give a fuck. That's why I sent it to her. I got a nice ass for an old ass lady.
Look at Shockwave. He's cracking me up. He's like, what the fuck did I walk into?
Right?
don't ask, Shockwave, just go with the flow.
I'm scared too. That's the problem.
It's pretty crazy over here in our little crazy community.
I bet you money. Sam's got that naked picture of Mangy looking like a linebacker. The one when Tally snapped her on his live naked. I bet Sam's got that one over beating off to it too.
Well, he said the other night he had that picture of her. He did.
Yeah.
He said I had that picture. So
I bet he beats off to it. Yeah, if you send anything to Green Thing, she's definitely going to share it. Word up,
yeah.
people. Word up, people.
Completely. Yeah, that's just wrong, though, that Sam is doing that. What is wrong with him?
Maybe he's schizophrenic and he
Which
just.
picture is it, Nikki? I've got a lot of pictures.
Let me hold on a second.
Can you pull it up and show it? It's my picture. It's legal.
It's not that. Um, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, let's see.
You could put it in the private to show her, can't you?
Just calm down, Hooker. Give me a second.
On just my picture. I can show my picture anytime I want to.
Yeah, I just got to get to a.
I was
I
going
just
to
wondered
say,
which one it was.
I can't be
I'm
a
not ashamed
hooker.
of
I
any of
have
my
to pay the
pictures.
people to sit there and do me.
I don't look bad in none of my pictures, honestly. So I don't know which one they're slinging around because I've
I'll
sent
be,
pictures to a lot of people.
I'd be in the negative, Nikki.
You'd have to give them money. You'd owe money.
Yeah.
All right, Stella, it's in the basement.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one. The day before I went to jail, I think. That's the same bathing suit I had on when I went to jail. Ha ha.
That's the picture that he has on his phone. So.
Oh, yeah, he just clipped them all. That one I put up sometimes on my thing. He was using my mugshot picture, but since I used it today, he had to change his.
Oh, I got you. Like Amber and Johnny when they went to court, and she would wear the same shit he wore the day before. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, that's important.
Yeah, it's a
I
psychopath move.
No,
You got to
yeah,
give
but
her
no,
credit. She's the only
when
one
you're
that really
going through a
gave a shit.
trial, your clothes you wear make a difference to the jury and the media, everything. I watched a movie one time. This girl wouldn't even go to she was late for her trial day in court, and the judge was getting so mad at her, but she wasn't going to go till she got this certain outfit. And I mean, she was ordering up like thousands of dollars worth of clothes, $10,000 dresses and shit.
But definitely don't wear shorts to court.
Yeah, when I got ready to go to court for my disability hearing, my attorney, she gave me a sheet with a whole thing laid out about, what to wear, what all that kind of stuff, makeup, nail polish, all that. She was very specific. And she said, I know it may seem like really silly. She said, but I've been doing this for a long time. And she goes, so this is what we recommend. And I did everything she recommended on that piece of paper.
Well,
I mean,
you know
my
what I
mom
wore
told
to
me when
court
I was
every time
young.
I went? I wore a floor-length black skirt, black flats. I wore a nice top with the black suit jacket over it, looking very professional. And that's what I wore every time I went to court. I'd change the top, put a different top on, so it'd be a different colored top. But I wore basically that same outfit every time I went to court, looking like I was going to a funeral.
You ain't catching me dead in a dress, not even on my funeral.
Well,
Don't
it's what
say
it
that
looked like.
because we could sneak in there and do that.
I was going to a funeral. I'm not kidding.
And what were you saying, Nikki?
I said, don't say that because we could sneak in there and do that.
Yeah, you do, and I'll haunt your ass.
I could think of worse things to happen.
Yeah, I'll be poking you in your eye while you're asleep.
I have sage, Hooker.
That's okay.
Yeah, Sam is the one
Sage
using
the crap out.
my photo again.
He's so weird, though. But yeah, I agree, Arizona. If you use other girls' pictures on your phone that are not your girlfriend, you might have a problem.
Well, we
Yeah.
know
Because
he's
Tim
got a
has little
problem.
kids' pictures on his phone too. Don't forget that. He has pictures. He said he had pictures of Stella's granddaughters. So that's weird.
Hey, maybe I should show him a picture of my boobs. Maybe he'll run
Maybe
away.
they should check his phone for having photos of underage children that are not his family. See, if you're not your family, Nikki, seriously, you're not. It's illegal to have photos of underage children in your phone, even if they're fully clothed, if they're not some kind of family member or your own children. That's against the law.
See, there you go.
Hey, maybe if I show him my granny boobs, maybe he'll run.
Maybe next time you write your letter and speak to his PO, you should mention this and make him check his phone.
Well, they wouldn't do that without probable cause. They would never take someone's it
Right.
takes a federal warrant to see someone's phone and to look through it.
Hey, that's probable cause. He's jerking off to somebody's picture that didn't give him permission.
Well, here's the thing, devil's
And he
advocate.
threatened to kidnap that granddaughter he's got photos of. He was sending me a text. Okay, he was texting me and
Right.
threatening to
So what you
kidnap
would have
her.
to do is take those texts along with the clip of him saying that he had pictures of your grandbabies on his phone. Then that would be probable cause for them to seize his phone and to check for that. They'd get a warrant to look for it. So that would be the way you would have to do that.
So
They
you
would
think
have to
you
issue
do
a
all that
warrant.
to the sheriff's department?
Yeah, you'd have to. Well, you'd probably have to file it where you are, and then they would forward it to Crescent City.
Yeah.
So when I talked to the police, that's what I had to do. I had to do it in my county, my
Yeah,
state.
that's what I'll do. I'll do it from Arkansas because that's the county I actually reside
Whatever
in.
your legal address is, your legal
Yeah,
mailing
right.
residence is.
That's what I'm
where
saying.
you
I'll do it from
file.
Arkansas then.
Yeah. So.
And I'll be there very soonly.
Yeah, and see, that's all you got to do. You just take that evidence, you go down there, you tell them you want to,
Make sure you tell them it's hard evidence.
You ain't seen his penis, have you?
I don't want to either.
like, thank you, baby Jesus. I have to
Well,
bleach my eyes. Trust me, we've all seen.
well,
We've
if you
seen
try to
both
take him
ends
for
of
court,
it. Wave.
they would, hey,
He showed
they would,
his starfish
they would get
and
him
his
for lack of evidence, okay?
We'll just put it this way. Tallyswhacker, picture of the donkey with the dick, has a bigger dick than Sam does.
A mushroom that grows up wild out of your yard, those little tiny ones, is bigger.
Good God.
You need a magnifying glass, tweezers, and a string to find it.
telescope. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Good
We're not
Lord, you women are
exaggerating. It's
vicious.
very small, but he's
keeps
got
trying
some
to
huge.
say
He's got a huge
it's a
wrinkled
grower,
nutsack,
it's
though.
grower.
Little bitty penis, but his nutsack's huge and wrinkled.
And he said he was a
Fabulous.
grower, not a
Hey, I
shower.
don't need to know all this. I can live my whole life without knowing this stuff.
Hey, we told you go with the flow. You got yourself into a crazy
We
community.
got Andrew and them and AC and Asmer that he's never shown me his penis. Now, how can I describe it to a T, nuts and all,
And
if he hadn't
don't
shown?
forget the tick on it, remember?
Yes, it does. Got a little tick on it. Looks like a
It's
tick. I think it's
actually
a
a
mole.
mole, but
It's a
it looks
mole. It
like
looks
a
like
tick.
a tick. Yep.
He got a tick on his dick. So yeah, we knew
We've
that.
seen it. I like when he flashed
We've all
Sarah
seen it,
Jane.
not just me. But he wants to go lie to them guys and tell them, "Oh, I didn't do that." Lying bastard.
Look at Shockwave. Like, what the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, honey. But it's the truth. But he drags all this shit over to Andrew over at Drama Dome and AC and Asmer over there at their show.
See what Arizona said? He saw on the news that a couple got charged because they had their 1-year-old twins in the bathtub together and posted a picture on Facebook, and you can't see anything in there, and it was harmless, and they were charging them with porn.
Yes, that's true. Back in my day, you could take. I didn't do this. You could take naked pictures of your kids in the bathtub, but nowadays it is illegal to have photos unless you actually have to blur out. You know what I'm saying, with a marker. However you blur it with that editing stuff, you have to blur out stuff on it if you want to post a pretty, a picture of your kid in the bathtub.
How
Well, I
many
used to
people
work in
like
a
take
photo
pics
lab.
of their kids when they're first born and they're butt ass naked?
I used to work at a photo lab, and I developed, pictures and stuff. And one of the
Oh,
last
God.
2 years that I worked, we got a memo from corporate saying, do not give parents any more naked pictures of kids. He said, if naked pictures come through, we're to destroy them and remove the negative from the roll. when we give them back their prints and their negatives, we're to remove
Yeah.
the negative and destroy the negative and throw away the photograph of the kid. And
Yes.
that was like 10, no, 20 years ago. I did, worked in a photo lab like
Yeah,
that.
but if Sam's got a picture of my little 8-year-old granddaughter in his phone, then, or any of my grandkids for that matter, yeah, he's going to be in some deep fucking shit.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just unacceptable. But
I guess I'm going to need that clip, Nikki. I know you got it.
yeah, honey, I got it. I'll send it to you.
Yes, because I'm gonna have to save it, record it on my end, and save it.
Actually, I have the whole stream. It would be better if I send you I'll download the stream on a hard drive and send you, because that way it shows that it's unedited, and I'll send you the
That would be
timestamp where
perfect.
it is. And then that way, because it's linked back to his channel, it has timestamps so they can say it's not been altered at all, because I won't even edit it out or crop, the screen. I'll just
Right.
send you the whole thing on a hard drive.
Yeah, because they're
Whole
not
stream.
that PO isn't going to do anything about his activity and what he's doing. We already see that, and so I'm gonna take it to a higher up because that's ridiculous. And him and talking about chomos, that's a fucking chomo right there. That ain't even a chomo supporter.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I couldn't believe he said it. He was just, casually talking about shit he had, evidence that he had, and he mentioned that he had pictures of your grandchildren. And I was like, "What?" So, but I have the entire stream for you, so I'll get that ready. I have an extra hard drive, so I'll get that ready so I can get it in the mail for you.
That'll work.
It's a 4-hour stream, maybe 4.5 hours, but I will write down the
Okay.
timestamp so
Listen,
that you
you
can
may
give it.
want to put it on one of those real cheap thumb drives.
The thumb drive that I have, it'll be perfect for that. It'll hold the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That way it won't have to be clipped into two pieces. Put it on DVDs.
No. It can be on a hard drive, because then you can take it to court or attorney or the police department and they can play it.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'll
what
just
I
give
did.
you the
That's what I
time
did when
stamp.
I got that for you. I took
Yeah.
it down. I took it down. I put it on disc and took it down there. She put it in her computer, and I went through there and showed her exactly what they marked as evidence. And I showed her where that gun that was stolen from the city police department was in the renter's trailer, unzipped. You could see the guns in it. They took it and they had it zipped up, and they just set it on the bed, and the camper took a picture of it in there. Neither one had an evidence tag marked by it. Neither one. But it was in the renter's trailer first, because those pictures were taken first. Then when they went and started taking them in my camper, it was down there where they set me up. They just set it in there. And I showed her all the little things that they did was crooked, and the stuff they stole. And like I said, you could see because they had pried the door off. They took pictures of everything, right? They had it all laid out, all of the phones, all my battery banks, my laptop, my freaking iPad Pro, all that shit. They did put an evidence tag beside my iPad Pro and my phone, though, and they didn't put an evidence tag beside any of the guns they took. None of them have an evidence tag on them. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
go make
want
lunch.
to know
I'm gonna
why.
drop.
They don't want to give me my guns back, so I'm proving they're my guns. I've already turned in that proof. I got
Bye,
original
Shock.
bills of sales.
Yeah, Shockwave, go make me a sandwich.
Hey, I already told you. Dig for food stamps.
Want to sell me some? It's 10 on dollar.
Hey,
Hey,
Beckers, what's up, hooker?
hey, I ain't
Dirty
ashamed.
pirate hooker.
I buy them bitches when I got the money. Hell,
Oh,
I told the
Beck.
lady at the food stamp office that, Nikki. I did. She was down there trying to get people to fill out applications over to this other place where you get the heap help. And I said, no. I said, I don't want to sign up for no food stamps. I said, but you got something you want to sell, I buy them 50 cents on dollar. Everybody, yeah, there was a whole 2 rooms full of people sitting there. Everybody in there busted out laughing at me. See, if I'd have thought I could have videoed some of this funny shit.
Absolutely. Hey, Stony. Nice video for Charles. Did you see Stony made a video for your man, Stella?
Stony, are you trying to take my man? No, I didn't see it. You got to shoot me
She's
her
a
link
hoe.
later.
She made a cow video for Charles.
Oh,
So she's trying to
no,
move
not
in on your
that
man,
video. Oh, my God.
trying to entice him with cattle.
Yeah,
Just
because
let
she
me know,
knows
man.
he's a farmer. He bales hay. Yep.
Just let me know, because you know all that stuff that they say about Stony, and here she is making cow videos for Charles. So I just wanted you to know.
Charles finally came in the other day, and we actually carried on a really nice, decent conversation.
Who?
You were in. You was in here that day because you said I never really cared for Charles.
I don't. I don't like
I know.
him.
I love it when he says that. He says it all the time about people, and I love it.
Yep. That's why I say it to him. But yeah, he's a. So let's talk about your friend Danita. What is wrong with that crazy fucking bitch?
Well, I don't know, but here's the thing. They say that they went over there because they wanted to see the truth or get the other side of the story or what the fuck ever. Now, why would they even have to do that when all my videos are up, unclipped, unedited? They're still up. All they had to do is go look at them. Okay.
All they had to do was go to Sam's channel and look at the videos that he's posted.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I mean,
Don't threaten us,
why
hooker.
not? Why not? Why are they not trusting me to begin with?
Well, yeah, that was like when you posted the 75 thing page on Green Thing the first time around. I didn't go read it because I trusted her word, what she
Right.
said.
Nobody went and looked at it until I put it up again. But
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Why, you had evidence and everything. And if they're your friends, they're supposed to believe what you're saying. And if they needed to verify what you're saying, there's
she
videos on both
was
sides.
Danita was fronting for her too, saying that I lied and I said that something was something. I never said that. I have always said that was the arbitrary report from the school board that fired her. I never said she was arrested by the police. I never said none of that.
Well, that's
Not
what I'm
once.
saying. They embellish onto things. They confuse things that you say with things that I say. So it's like they're all fucking dementia over there. I mean, I know Danita's what, 65? She's like your age, so I know the mind starts going a little, and let's see, she's a former tweaker, so that's got to fuck her up, and
Yeah,
a
I was going to say
thief.
that fucks people up. It does. It affects them the rest of your life. And I can
Yeah, she
swear on a
went to
stack of
jail for
Bibles.
meth. So
I had
yeah, hell
I
yeah.
had never,
And then
ever,
she went
ever
over there and
done
said,
any meth in my life. Never.
and
I
then
have
she was over
snorted
there,
coke.
Jeffro was over there just now in Sam's, and she said to Jeffro that I said he shouldn't get a wrench over here because he was talking shit. I never said that. Stella said it. Stella said because you have a wrench here, Jeffro, there, that you
He
shouldn't have
doesn't need
one
one
here.
here.
I never
Right.
said a fucking word
That's
about it.
what I said.
But I didn't say it, and she's over there typing it in there. Oh, Nikki said this, and she's such a cunt. I didn't say that, bitch. We do not share a brain.
She didn't like you from the beginning, okay?
Well, I never liked
She
her,
didn't like
ever.
me because I'm friends with you.
But what does that
And
got to do with it?
it was just some more people that got sent in trying to divide us up. It's all about the divide and conquer. That's what they're working on right now. They're working hard and heavy on it.
But see, that's the stuff. I don't have an agenda. I really don't.
I don't have one either.
I'm
My
not plotting
agenda
against
is to come
people.
in here and make my money off YouTube. That's my agenda. Grow my channel and make my money from Google. That's my agenda.
I just don't understand why, if they don't believe anything I say, if they don't like me, they think I'm this, why watch me? The only
Why do they
reason I
watch
watch
you?
Sam and them is to document for evidence in case Sam ever leaves California and comes my way. I want evidence that
Wait.
this
Since
man,
you mentioned that, Nikki, Sam plans when he gets off his probation in a year, he's going to
hippie
Oklahoma
witches,
and he's going to
diggers.
Michigan
Yeah,
and
he's
he's
going
going to
to diggers,
Diggers.
hippie
Yep.
witches. Yep.
He mentioned us three. I don't know if he's going to Rodney and Becca's or if he's coming here, but he mentioned Oklahoma. He didn't say where.
But Shockwave, I'm not a train wreck, honey. I'm better now than I was, say, 10 years ago. I've had therapy. I've been diagnosed. I've gotten rid of a lot of stressors in my life. So I'm
No,
happy,
he's
healthy.
saying the
I have
whole shit show.
friends.
Nikki, what he's saying is the whole shit show's like a train wreck. You
Oh,
know what? You know it's going to be bad, but you just can't stop looking.
uh-oh, hold on. Here's the clip. Give me a second. I think I have the clip of Sam saying he has your kids on his phone.
Okay, cool.
Hold
Let
my beer.
everybody hear the evidence.
Yeah, hold my beer or my joint. I'll be right back.
Oh, speaking of the matter, I'm going to puff my bowl while she be right back. Okay, everybody, if you got it, smoke it. He's a chomo. Those are children. Those are babies. He's a chomo. Yeah, that's what it is. Because he's a chomo. Just wait till I show all this shit to AC and Asmer. They're going to have a.
He does have your grandchildren on his phone. If you want to see the clip, I'll get it ready for you.
Do it.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me put the thing. You want to take
Maybe I
Martha's
should
comment
call
off
that
the bottom?
sheriff.
What,
Maybe
honey?
I should call the sheriff down there and talk to him. If he'll get on the phone.
Okay, let me know when you're ready and I'll start it.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Jose's gonna come up and give Red Road an apology. Ain't you, Jose? Come on up and apologize to Red Road and me. Come up and make your apology. Your real apology. If you want to start getting donos again, you're gonna have to suck up your pride and make some apologies.
Wow.
That's funny. He's a strip joint nightly, stealing cigarettes out of the ashtray.
I'll supply the bullet if you got the gun.
Here it comes.
Oh, you put it on it for you. Watch me piss him off real quick. I'll piss him off. Better to be pissed off than getting pissed on.
She wants me to let y'all know that her birthday is the day before Valentine's Day.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah, friend. My God, she's on Valentine's Day.
She's smiling.
Oh, yeah, you a Valentine.
I like Valentine's Day. I know.
That's right. That's right. Then I better get you a big old
Now, this is Stella having her granddaughter on a panel, a live stream. A panel and live stream, I mean, it happens all.
I like Halloween because you get to have
I like Halloween because it's like
February 12th, 2021.
Isn't that disturbing, Stella?
Very.
AJ's message to Sam.
Tell him he can take that goddamn fucking list and shove it up his fucking ass. There you go. Hi, everybody.
Thanks, AJ.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you believe that he has that on his phone of Stella's grandbaby? That's creepy as fuck, y'all.
That's what Arlene was just fucking telling me. That's fucking rotten, man. He got nothing better to do than to fuck with somebody.
Yeah, not only is he fucking with Dog Lips, who's gone, and Terrible T, who's not, now he's fucking with Stella's grandbabies again.
Yeah, that's wrong.
And these are little bitty girls. These are not teenagers.
And
These are
yesterday
little girls.
his icon was a picture of my dead sister that just passed away. Before that.
Yeah, let him mosey on over here because I told good job, buddy, and I'll tell him the same thing. He comes to my house and he won't be walking off my property, I promise. So.
Same.
This sharpshooter don't miss. So. And I'll plant one right in his chinny chin really quick.
But see, Stella, now this is on your stream, so you can show them this stream and the proof of him doing that.
Yep.
You can do that before you even get the hard drive of the other stream.
All right.
Yep, he's got all your grandkids' videos.
He's on probation. If they tell him they need to see his phone, he has to turn it into them. He's on probation.
Yeah, we know he lied, Evan. He lied about having the toxicology report. You know that's not going to be available to anyone but Pat's family, and that would be Terrible T and her sisters, and she gave that to you. So,
Hey,
but I don't know if you've seen it, Evan, but we just really showed a video. He's got Stella's grandchildren on his phone, and he's putting that on his live stream. You guys should go report his stream. That's just horrible. It's just scary. You know, thank God he's in California.
I told you he's a homo. He's a sexual deviant.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Evan, AJ said hi.
I like Evan.
But we knew, Evan.
He's also planning to come and pay you a visit, Evan. He said when he gets off of his probation in a year, he's going to see Digger, and then he's coming to Oklahoma, and then he's going to Michigan.
He'll never make it out of California. If he goes to Digger's house, he'll never make it out of California. If he goes to Hippie Witch's house, he'll never make it out of California.
And if he definitely shows up at either of my places, he won't make it out either. Guarantee it.
He comes here and
Sam's going to double stream you.
here, I promise. So.
Stella. He's double streaming you now.
Of course, he's double streaming me. I'm going to call and make a report on him to the chief of police tomorrow. So you can call him, give him a word up that I'm going to make something up about you. You need to get your phone ready, Sam, to go let him search your phone.
Is he double streaming you now?
Yeah, he always does. What you talking about?
All right,
Now,
Sam. All right, Sam. This is AJ for you. You take that list, you can shove it up your ass, fucking homeboy. And if you come here, your journey will end here. I promise. So don't be fucking with Arlene.
Oh, yeah.
And don't be fucking to me either. Don't be fucking with nobody. Because if you come here, your journey will end here. I promise, homie. All right. Thank you, guys.
Sam said yesterday on his live stream that he makes sure he's up early in the morning so he can record my live streams.
You fucked with Donna, and that'll be the
That's
last.
harassment of an elderly disabled woman. That's stalking and harassment. I'm 67 years old. Legal old age is 65.
Couple weeks, I'll be 59.
Well, you're catching up.
I'll be
But what I'm
58 July 2nd. Whoop, whoop.
They've got laws that protect the elderly from people like him. And
Get your birthday cards in the
I
mail
may have to
now,
have my whole
bitches.
family put in witness protection because of him, Nikki.
What?
You know that? The government may have to buy my kids a nice home to live in. I may have to put my entire family in witness protection now.
Oh God, yeah. Sam is fucking psycho killer.
To
I always
protect
thought he
them
was a
from
serial
Sam.
killer.
Yeah, to protect my family from him. That's a
Yeah, he's a
chomo. Anybody
weirdo.
put children, it has video of children that aren't their children and they're not their family, is a pedophile.
Red Road, inside. Well, just put it this way, Sam. If I hit the road, look behind you because you never know when I'll roll up on you.
Oh,
Well, I won't tell you when I'm hitting the road.
you know, he parks in those park areas. He hasn't been. He doesn't put his dog on a leash. That dog runs loose. Sam has to start his engine up, the dog, to come back to his car. Okay, he's not obeying leash laws where he is parking. So, animal control may have to be notified.
I don't know if they'll do anything because he supposedly has a lawsuit pending against Del Norte. So I don't know.
Hi, Nikki.
Supposedly.
I think he's full of shit.
Hey, AJ, what's up, Homer?
He ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
Line up for 3 days. I get home and I still hear my fucking name. Well, it's all right though.
Well, as long as they're saying your name, man, any publicity is good publicity. So
Yeah, as long as they don't fuck with my wife, I'm all good, man. Me, I can take it all day. But I just want to make something clear. The problem with me and Good Job Buddy, we're always going to have problems because we both got egos. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And we're both family, man. We both protect our family. That's why we're always going to have this issue, man.
Yep,
But
disagree to disagree.
yeah.
And I love to defend myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't want to, you know, it's just bullshit, but it's all right, I guess. So,
It is what it is, honey bun.
yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were gone, or did you just get home?
I got home late last night.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeffro, July 2nd, clothing optional. I personally will be in my birthday suit because that's what I was born in. So, just saying.
Well, Sam's been letting that dog run around shit where once I've not once seen him pick up that dog shit. Not once.
Your computer.
Hold on.
Yep, July 2nd, birthday stream naked. No.
All right, guys. Here's Arlene. I got to get ready for band practice.
Okay, see you later, AJ.
All right, hon.
Bye, AJ. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm gonna bounce to you guys. I got a stream coming up
house
here,
is gonna be rocking.
so I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, how to record some of it.
Bye, Nikki.
Bye. Bye, my queen. I love you.
Bye, Nikki. I love you more.
Penny said bye, AJ.
Bye.
Well, ain't that the shits?
Gotta record some of it.
The devil himself over there with kitties. Kitty porn. That's kitty, the same as kid porn. Same thing. Any children that aren't your family members, that aren't your own children, you are not allowed to have photos in your phone unless I sent them to you, which I did not.
He's an idiot.
An idiot's too polite of a word for him.
Just waiting for the band to get here. They should be rolling in anytime. Shoot, fuck, it's hot. Oh, mighty.
It ain't that hot right yet. Goddamn bee, go away.
Nothing but Stella can really figure out who you are by your phone.
Exactly.
Pretty about grandchildren.
AJ,
Hey,
how are you and Miss Donna?
doing good.
You know who
Good.
that?
I'm glad. Sorry, I'm just on with the hubby.
Yeah, well, we're just getting ready for band practice. Just waiting for the band.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
No.
Maybe I'll go live on the laptop, post it on the windowsill, and record y'all on my other.
yeah, you can if you want to.
Okay.
That would be cool.
I gotta see if it's charged though, because I haven't used it in about a month or so.
Hmm.
Hey, if my laptop computer's charged, I'll record AJ's band live on the Texas Little Star 63 channel.
Sounds good. How's your back today?
I'm achy everywhere today, and then the freaking I wasn't told they were not supposed to put the leg wraps on until the blood clot went away, and they haven't done the second ultrasound. But when I went to the wound doctor, he put the leg wraps on, and as I'm doing the foot exercises, my bad foot keeps cramping up with just really bad Charlie horses. Yeah, bone-wise, I'm fucked, but every other thing, I'm pretty healthy.
Yep.
Well, that's good to hear, Donna.
Put your volume down, like.
Really low?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I'll let you set that up.
because you'll get all that feedback and shit. And it'll feel like you're in a fucking tin can. Well, it'll sound like you're in a tin can.
You might have to put it on the freezer, but then it won't get everybody.
Well, as long as you can hear it, I guess.
Yeah, then I'll put it on the kitchen table so it won't be so close.
I just put it in the windowsill and pointed towards me and Ozzy or whatever.
Well, like I said, I'll let you set it up. I'll go get it when I get done.
Should be rolling in.
Arizona Sam, service animal, dog? No. He stole all those damn dogs.
Service dogs need leashes. Unless it's for like an epileptic or however you say it.
And even every service dog I've seen, they either have the handle and the leash or either or, because they even tell you don't walk up to a service dog unless the person gives you permission.
Exactly. Oh, better flip my chicken.
I'm so used to Texas heat, so when AJ says it's hot here, I'm like, I'm comfortable. I hope to one day get back to Texas. I like it there.
Oh. My birthday streams.
When's your birthday, Arizona?
I don't know if it's her birthday. She just says, "Oh, my birthday streams."
Mm.
I'm confuzzled. I'm lost. I've been here and there.
I'm gonna say it doesn't take much to get confuzzled over here on the internet.
Nope. Come visit Asheville, North Carolina, Sam.
You are correct, Stony.
Yes, 100%. Because the emotional support ones, they are actually trained based on your own personal emotion. You have somebody else that friggin' trains them, they're gonna go based on their emotion. I found. I just love my beagles and blue ticks.
Arizona.
I think I twerked for Karma's birthday for $50 times 2 for Karma's birthday fund.
Well, I don't know if Karma listens to Stella, but happy birthday, Karma. See, the best birthdays are in the summer because you can go swimming, get a suntan, go have a picnic. What
Yeah,
what what can you really do in the wintertime?
I can go ice fishing.
I don't like cold. And I'm from New York and I don't like cold.
I could tell from your accent. You have a heavy New Yorkan accent.
And that's after what, almost 22 years, because I left when I was 37, and I'll be 59 in a couple weeks.
Oh, wow. So you're not that old. You're still youngin'.
Oh, cállate. It's like my mind still feels like it's dirty, but my bones feel like I'm 80.
Oh, I hear you there. I do. I do.
It's like, even if I could just walk without this damn walker and back to at least even one freaking cane, I would be happy.
Oh, exactly. Fuck, I will pray for that day.
Please do.
I would love to see that day, honey. I would literally jump up and down on live stream if I ever seen that happen. Fuck, I do it any day.
Oh, his birthday was in the winter. Oh.
See, winter birthdays are alright. Mine's 2 days before Halloween. So I get my birthday.
I'm back. I don't know, but the call dropped. The sheriff's department's over watching his live stream right now.
Oh.
And Halloween birthdays are cool. Oh, there's echo.
I guess the call dropped because when she went over to his live stream.
Stella, I think you're echoing or I'm echoing. One of us.
She actually put me on hold. She says, well, let me go see what I can find out.
No,
But she went over to look. She says, "Oh, I get on YouTube and look at this stuff." And I said, "Well, you need to go over there right now," because he was restreaming me. I'm not sure if he still is, but he was. But he was also playing videos with my 8-year-old granddaughter. And I said, "I know the law, and by law, he's never supposed to show any photos or videos of children unless they're his own children or family, or I gave him permission, which I did not."
Stella,
I can post them on my stream, and it's not illegal. It's illegal for him to restream it and to post it.
She might need to video and
Oh, she's got my number. You guarantee they got my number. She called back. I told her, I said, I've emailed you people before. I've emailed his parole officer before. I have not got one phone call back from either one of you. None of you. It's been going on for a while. And I said, now he's showing videos of my granddaughter. She's 8 years, well, actually, she's 9 years old now. She had a birthday in February.
I'm gonna go fucking kill him. That's not right.
I have some information. I think I keep hearing feedback or something.
Yeah, we don't hear anything. I don't have anything on my end. Here.
Well, anyways, I saw. Okay, yes. Actually, I saw back. This is, I don't know where there's some horrible feedback coming back through, but hold on.
Somebody made the name Old Smella and told him I was restreaming them over here. I have not restreamed them, not once.
Arlene, it's Stella said she has YouTube open.
I'll have to if they don't return this call. I said, I've emailed you people. I said, I've emailed his parole officer. And neither one of you contacted me back either time. I've been telling you about what's going on with him for a while now. And nobody will listen. Nobody will respond. Right. Exactly, Rodney. So now do y'all believe me that Sam is a chomo, a predator? Anybody that preys on young children, underage children, way underage children at that?
Yeah, that's not right.
And JoJo's over there going, oh, she's so glad she heard Sam's side of the story. So JoJo is a Chomo supporter. She's over there supporting him. Everybody over there supporting a Chomo supporter. I mean, that's just sickening and weird. And it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop one way or the other. One way or the other. Hey, don't call me right now, AZ. I'm on the live stream. I can't. AZ, I'm on live stream, honey. I can't answer it. They can only hear me. They can't hear you. Even if you want to talk in the chat, they won't be able to hear you because I don't have a headset or nothing on.
Stella, if you want, you can mute.
No, no. I know that because I was just I want my phone open because I want to be able to get a call back from Del Norte County if they call back. Yeah. I sent them over to Sam's stream to go watch it. Scroll back. I told her scroll back and look. It's in there a couple times. No, wait. Let the police get done looking at it first, Tex. They're over there right now. I don't want to get it struck. I want the cops to take possession of it. And then once the cops get it, then I'll have it. Then I'll get it took down. All righty, Benny. Thank you for coming in. Bye bye, sweetie. Yeah, he's ignorant. What the fuck? I don't
Take
bother
care.
him. What I'm saying, y'all didn't see me over restreaming him, did you? There's some nut job went over there, and it's probably one of them two. I just got pissed off because I took the wrenches and shit in here, but they were telling him I was restreaming him. No, I was not restreaming him at all. I don't restream people. Well, let the cops get what they need off of it, y'all, first. That's bad. He's probably got my little tiny great grandbabies on there too in his phone. They need to take his phone, get them videos out of his phone. I'm going to call him back. I'm going to put my.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you. I don't even know who this stupid asshole is. So let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay, Arlene. That's a little disturbing, Rooters. No, it is 110 Kate Jaguar, I think. It's only a little Chinese make. I'm on disability, so I don't get very much. So G-Idle's a little high, but just gotta fix that. I crashed her and then I'm just fixing it back up.
I'm back. No, she heard the live stream a while ago because everybody was being loud when I was calling. And anyway, so I had to shut the live stream down. And now she's told me to call Monday and ask to speak to a sergeant or a lieutenant. And I said, well, by then, he's going to have his video taken down or deleted out of his phone or whatever so he can be innocent. So they're going to wait till Monday. I'm still filing charges on him.
Yeah.
I've been trying to file charges on him for stalking and harassment of an elderly lady online at that.
No, exactly.
And then she acted like at first she couldn't find his live stream. They cover up for what he does, and I don't know why. But it's going somewhere. If I have to go higher up than them, if I have to contact the governor, I will do that as well. I don't stop. Once I get started, I don't stop. I'm hoping Nikki's clipping it, Rodney, probably. Yeah, one of them 7 phones. He only had 6 till Doglips's phone came up missing. Then he had 7. Isn't that amazing how that works? He had 6 phones before. He's not once said he bought a new phone, but yet now he has 7 phones. Well, ain't this amazing?
Yeah.
Ain't this amazing, huh? The lengths people will go to stalk and harass people online.
Exactly. It's like they don't have anything better to do.
He doesn't need to be allowed online. He's a predator. He's dangerous. We all watched him stalking Doglips for months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, Red. That's good. Well, they're gonna try blowing it off, but they're not gonna get away with it. They're gonna try blowing it off and covering up for him, covering up for a predator.
Well, luckily I didn't break any bones when I crashed my little four-wheeler. Just broke the right ball joint on the front, and now I need new throttle cable because the idle's too high.
Yeah, I knew this one kid that broke his neck, killed him riding one of those three-wheelers. And three-wheelers are more
Oh,
dangerous than a four-wheeler.
yes, they are. I will vouch. And then we don't really talk about this accident with my hubby, but one year I almost lost my husband at the hunting camp. Him and his cousin, they were coming down the where was he coming down? Coming down by the pond where we go duck hunting, and both of their lights ended up cutting out. Cousin was coming one way, my hubby was going the other. They ended up hitting head on, and my husband ended up going over the handlebars, landing right on his fucking right on the cousin's front bar there. So luckily they both fucking survived. So that was freaking scary when he told me that story. And then I had an accident at the hunt camp. I got pinned against a tree with a 250 on top of me. I only bruised my tailbone. I was on the back of it. My cousin ended up jumping off. I don't know what the fuck I did. I think I froze and whoo, away I went.
I was just reading what Roger said about the bikes and the lead paint.
Oh, it is though. It's crazy. No, that's weird. You never do see kids chewing on big frames.
Well, they outlawed it in paint because a lot of people painted their windowsills with it, and that's why
Yeah,
these
and
older houses at a
kids
certain
windowsill.
age, they have to before they'll be approved for housing, they got to scrape off all that old paint and repaint them with paint that is definitely not lead paint.
I have a friend who's been in a nursing home since he was 15 on a four-wheeler, 27 years.
Yep,
Oh, wow, shit.
that's the ones that didn't fold back or down, however they went.
And see what sucks with mine, it's the semi-auto. So I have my manual clutch, but I can also not even worry about it.
Yeah.
But I prefer to do my manual because then I'm like, hey, I can hear it revving up. This is when I need to switch
Well,
it.
yeah, I can't do that because of the osteoporosis it's in my toes, and I can't
Yeah,
I can't lift that up to shift with my foot because my left foot's the one I had the problem with, and that's where the
yeah. See,
shifter
that's
is.
the one you're always lifted.
Yeah, so I rode the automatics, the ones you start, you give gas, and they go.
Yep.
I had a
Like
150 cc
mine,
and a 250 cc. Actually, it was a 260 cc.
mine does that, but like I
They had
have
on the
the
title
key
it was a
start.
250, but when it come from the factory, it was a 260.
Yeah, I actually just sold a four-wheel. Well, I did a trade for a 100cc dirt bike um for um a little Chinese ATV four-wheeler that had a 90cc dirt bike motor in it. So I traded the four-wheeler with the dirt bike engine for a dirt bike. So it was a pretty good deal. Got rid of the friggin' ugly gold color it was and painted it a nice John Deere green.
So Sam is going to go to these other states when he gets off his probation, right? And start fights with these people online. And he's going to call the police and play the victim. Okay.
Okay.
All I can say is he might be his lucky day. Might be a make my
Well,
day kind of guy, kind of day.
well, buds, you ain't getting your ass into Canada, so good luck. Because if you do, hi, I will get your motherfucking ass. Fucking pedophile asshole.
But I'm glad most of you were here today to see all this, because
Exactly.
that way everybody knows. And when Sam tries to pull his shit at these other communities to try to turn them against me, which it don't work, it's not gonna work. Uh, I'm getting hold. I'm gonna call Ace or Asmer in a little bit. I'm gonna tell him because I got their numbers. I'm gonna
Yeah.
call.
I guess
Whichever one I get hold of, AC or Asmer, I'm gonna call one of them. Let them know.
I know Arizona was trying to get a hold of you a little bit ago there.
Yeah, he was trying to call.
Yeah, he was trying to call you there. Or
I know,
she.
but I was waiting. I was waiting. I had to call back that lady at the sheriff department. What he want? Did he say?
No, I said it wasn't important.
Oh,
I just noticed it in the chat there.
thank
Sorry,
you.
I'm just looking at the
No,
chat.
thank you. I meant to ask him. I forgot. That was my daughter. She brought my package that's been ordered for 2 months. I think it's my little cheeky sandals. Some from Walmart, but I imagine they come from China.
Broaders. Oh my.
Well, they're kind of cute. No, they were $6, and I needed a pair of sandals to go with, most of my clothing I got. Hang on, I'm going to show you if I ever get another bag. I mean, they're cheaply made, but no, they marked them down to $6, so I ordered a pair. But I've had them ordered forever. They just now showed up.
Because you're watching Sam's stream. That's why you're having so much anxiety. I'm sorry. I'm a Canadian. What can I say?
I don't know, hey, see? Hell. Yep.
Oh, well there. Then I definitely don't know.
Look here.
Oh, is it cute?
Yeah, and they got a zipper in the back. I'm not there you go, you can see it.
Oh, nice.
And they're real light, they're real lightweight. And they got a thingy goes between the toe. And that's all they are. They're just cheap. It's got like some kind of cheap leather underneath. Pleather, whatever you call it.
Yeah,
But
the fake leather.
if they last the summer, they were worth $6. So, and I needed
Hey,
some, but they,
worth it.
well, the color will match a lot of stuff I have. So,
They are pretty. I
well,
like
they
them.
had a white pair and a black pair. Thought the white
Ooh.
pair would be better for summer.
Yeah, I was gonna say the black pair might be a little too warm. Arizona, if you smoke weed, weed might help. I don't know if it's legal where you are though. As I said, I'm from Canada. Don't get mad at me, buds. do, do, do. Hmm. Awesome. Well, I just had a bong hit too. So, cheers to you. Stella, I like your stream. I make friends. Even
Yeah,
though
there's
I'm
a
the
lot of
youngest
friendly
here, I
people.
make friends.
There's a lot of friendly people that come in here.
I like it. I don't really have much friends up here in Canada, so I got my roommate. He's pretty chill. Aren't you, Brandon?
I don't know.
We have a cat as well. Her name's Cinder. She's all black with a little bit of white on her chest. And then Brandon, well, the cat's Brandon's, but he also has a ball python. We named her Medusa. And then I have a fancy leopard gecko, and I named her Pebbles because she looks like she has pebbles on her body. And then I have at my uncle's, we have a bunch of hunting dogs. So my hubby's a big hunter, and I'm a big fisher woman. I guess you wouldn't really say
Yeah, I like
fisherman.
fishing. I like fishing best because I'm
Oh,
kind of
it's my
lazy in my
favorite.
old age. But I don't mind hunting either. It just gets so
No,
cold when you're setting out in a freaking deer camp, you
it
know?
does. Our deer camp, we have it like a trailer and then an add-on area where we have a wood stove, and then we have a wood stove actually in the trailer part too.
Yeah, that's
So
good. Yeah, everybody I know, they got campers and that they set up, to get warm in and
yep.
deer stands and whatever else is.
Sub Blackbird. Okay, I will look up that name. I'm still getting used to YouTube and stuff.
Hey, Pangy, did you just see what was going on in here, honey?
Hi, Pange.
Sam was playing videos
Hi,
of my
my
little
love.
granddaughter. She's actually 9 now. She was 8 when those videos were made, though.
Aw, thanks, Rodders. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, because I do say my O's differently than most Canadians. I do notice that. I do say a lot of my words a lot differently. I guess because I'm more towards the Quebec side than I am like honey and all them. And cat.
But I don't even do none of that stuff to Sam. He just assumes it's me. He's got a lot of people on YouTube that don't like him because he's been around pushing his hatred in other streams, going and trolling those other streams with Tally. Yeah, he's over there saying, and this is Stella's granddaughter, and playing clips of her on his stream. And no, I wasn't restreaming him, but Danita K run over there and told him I was restreaming him, and I was not restreaming him.
No, none of that was going on. You don't restream anybody.
Nope, I make my own content.
Alright, where's Arizona? Arizona, I subbed to you. Who else is in the chat? Banjo. Banjo, I already subbed to you. Rodders, I subbed to
Rodders.
you.
Thank you, Rodders. But he's making threats again. And I made a phone call to the sheriff's department, and I got a call back Monday and talk to a sergeant or a lieutenant. Which one's higher up, y'all? A lieutenant or a sergeant? I want to go to the top, to the highest one up.
Sergeant or lieutenant? Sergeant is higher, Stella.
Okay, I'm gonna put a star by that. I don't even know. I don't know what's highest or not highest, but thank you, because that will help.
Oh, you guys are all saying lieutenant. Oh, well, I guess I'm wrong then.
What?
I guess Arlene and Pandy are saying lieutenant.
Okay, then we're gonna circle lieutenant. Okay, because I marked things down. I wanted to write down. Because I asked her who specifically was you telling me to call, and she said, "Well, nobody." She said, "I said you either need to speak to a sergeant or a lieutenant." I'm telling you, they're covering up his shit he does. They've been doing it for some time now. Because he's played the victim to them so many times. He's got them convinced that he's the victim. But he messed up this time. What he's doing is the same as child pornography. It's against the law. He can't do it.
And if you really want to go high up, it's the colonel.
I don't know if they have one in that sheriff's department or not. That's a little bitty rinky-dink town.
That makes sense. Lieutenant, sergeant, so you got colonel, major, captain, lieutenant, and then the sergeant.
Why don't I just call the mayor? The mayor's office. And the mayor the one that makes the biggest decisions about what goes on over the police department. I don't think Sam's got the mayor in his pocket.
Sergeant is an enlisted and lieutenant is an officer in military. When I was doing security, it was regular guard, sergeant, lieutenant, captain. Yes, the lieutenant is higher.
And Sam was telling people that I've talked to him on the telephone. I've never spoke to him on the phone. I've never gave him my phone number. If he got my phone number, then he got it from Tally or one of the other trolls that had it. Because Tally used to troll call me constantly. I've never spoke to him on any phone, ever. But he was saying earlier that I have. You've got to show that evidence because I don't ever remember speaking to him on the phone. I've talked to Digger, talked to Tally, you know.
Hey,
I've
Stella, can
talked
you
to
drop the
Evan.
link?
I've talked to AZ. But believe me, never talked to a Sam.
Stella, can you drop the link for Arlene?
Yes.
Thank you, love. Sorry, I just seen her thing
Wait
there
a
on my.
minute. I'm gonna get a new link because in case it changed when I had to refresh and come back in, let me get a different
Okay.
one. I want to make sure it works. Okay, I
Sounds
got
good.
it. Yeah, I think it is different. I'm not sure. Anyway, a good sergeant is worth their weight in gold.
Ten minutes later.
That's okay.
I was like, I don't think they seen it.
Uh-uh.
I've been running back and forth to the kitchen.
And I just didn't see it. I was rolling a cigarette.
Yeah. I can't find
I'm rolling mine one by one today.
I can't find my cord to charge my laptop. I'm like, it's in here in my room somewhere. I just gotta find it.
You sound like me. I've lost all kinds of stuff lately, and it ain't went nowhere. Nobody's took it. It's still here. I just got to find it. Find where I stashed it or hid it.
I'm honestly too damn achy to give a shit. That's why I don't feel like looking for it.
No, look at Carlos. No, thank you, Carlos. Believe me, I'm not his type. You remember the movie Burning Bed? That was a really good movie, y'all.
I
Well,
don't think I've seen it.
well, that's why I wouldn't be his type. Okay, you should watch it sometime. Pretty good movie. He needs to be walking the plank. He does.
Fuck the
So
plank. Put 'em up.
What's Sam got them convinced? What's he got them convinced? That he's a predator hunter? Well, I mean, what's he convincing the police that they cover up for him? And they are. They're covering up for him. I see it already. When I've called up there before to the sheriff's department and also to the parole office, and neither one called me back. I don't think that lady liked my tone of voice. She'll like it even worse when I show up there.
Yeah. And forget about the plank. Put his ass up on the pointy part of the flagpole.
Rodders, thank you. You know I love Prezzies. You are so sweet. And it don't mind if all the parts are missing. I'm sure I can find them somewhere. You are too nice.
Excuse me. Oh. Whew. Now I'm done running from the kitchen to the computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't run, just walk.
Yeah, I'm done running. Sorry, it took me 10 minutes to tell her.
No big
But
deal.
see, Pangie, I knew you always had the right ideas. I couldn't have said that word. I was looking at it. Killhole. Killhole, I think's what he said. That's
Oh,
when
I
you
know
hook
it.
them and throw them over to the sharks.
Yeah, I know that, but he's full of hot air. That's why I said stick him up on the flagpole. Like stick up his button. He can be the windsock.
When you throw them and hook, when you hook them and throw them over to the sharks.
And then take the axe
With
to
the
the
sharkies.
and then you take the axe to the bottom of the flagpole so that he falls into the sharks. So he gets tortured twice.
And you actually tie him to the flagpole so he can't get away from the sharks. So
Yeah.
the sharks fucking eat him.
Yeah.
There we go.
But if you're sticking the pole up his butt, I don't think he's going to get away.
No.
A la di da di dee. A la di da di da.
I just find it funny. It's a grown ass man doing all this shit.
So Nikki's going to go live tonight, and Evan too, or is
Nikki's
Evan going live?
Nikki's is in 3 hours, I think, which that would make it what, like
6 our time?
either 6 or 7 here. And if I'm correct, Evan said 9, so I don't know what time zone he's on.
See, I think he comes. I think that'll be 10 o'clock my time.
Well, Arlene, you and I were the same time because we're at almost 3:50.
Yeah.
I'm 2:49 here. See, I'm
Yeah,
on Central. I'm on Central time. They're on.
you're an hour behind us.
He's on Eastern time. And I think
So
Nikki's on Western time or whatever that's called.
You know something? I did not know Florida has two time zones.
Yep, different parts of Florida. Yep.
I did not know that. I was like, and
Part
I
of
only just found
Arizona
that
and
out like 2
Nevada
years ago.
don't use the time zones. Did you know that?
What?
Nevada and some parts of Arizona do not use the time zone. See, they left
Yeah,
they left it to the states to determine if they wanted time zones or not. And Nevada didn't. They voted it out. They don't have their time stays the same year round.
Yeah, well, out of what
And
I
parts of
understand,
Arizona.
I think it's going nationwide where they're going to vote on it again.
I don't mind
Well,
this
to try to
change.
force those other states to bow down to them and go on the time zone shit. Is that why?
I have no clue. I remember hearing something like a couple weeks back that I think it's going to be on the ballot again about the one time zone for everywhere. But I think it would make it just a lot easier. Like when I was living in Texas, it was funny because it's the only little part of Texas that was on mountain time. Everything else was central.
Yeah. Hey, Porky, what do you got on the grill? I just ate. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot. You're way the fuck over there. Well, good morning to you, buds. What'd you have for brekkie? Did you have a little bacon and eggs?
Waters and them's on my same time zone. He gets the
Red Road said that Nikki should be live in 30 minutes.
okay. Well, I guess we better get shut down then so everybody can get ready to get over there. I wanted to
I
see
don't
if,
even have her, so
yeah, I don't know, Pangy. All I know is well, I think we got the same time and the same temperature, so.
sausage, eggs, ovaries, and taters.
But I'll be looking forward to that solar oven with all the missing pieces for orders in the mail. Thank you.
That sounds delicious, Porky.
Got some rye toast with that too. Or brown toast.
Rye bread is good.
Well, I can tell
Oh
you already
man, I
they're
love
trying to
rye
cover up what he's doing. I'll just take it to the feds. If they don't do anything, I'll take it to the feds. And then I'll file charges on them for
bread.
not following through on my report.
You
Because
know what I missed?
I've been trying to get them to take a report from me for months. 2
You
months
know what
now.
I missed from New York?
What do you miss from New York?
The different types of bagels
And
with
I
the
don't
different
give
types of
up.
cream cheese.
Y'all do know I'm not a quitter. I don't give up. You know, I fought 7 felonies like a boss.
That's their busy following scammy.
They probably are, Porky.
Are we gonna wait till about 15 minutes before she goes live, or are you shutting it down
Yeah, we
now?
can. Yeah, we can wait that long.
Do we have her link? Because I don't know who this person is.
The girl that was up on panel earlier, Nikki.
Oh, I was probably running back and forth from the kitchen.
Oh, you're fired.
I don't usually pay attention. I am a Canadian stoner, so
I thought you were gonna say you were blonde.
I am that too.
Okay, so you got 3 things,
Well,
3 strikes.
I got 3 strikes against me, and I'm also Italian and Scottish, so
Hey,
maybe a little bit of red in my hair doesn't work either.
us Italians are good.
That is true. That is true. We do.
My mom had a lot of nationalities, but my father was pure Italian. My mom, I think, was Italian, German, French, Dutch, Irish, and I forget. There was like 7 of them. I don't remember them all.
Whew, she's like a Heinz 57.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
it.
in the bunker.
When
No,
when
I was
my
over reading a text I just got.
when my sister was, I don't remember what grade she had to do a family tree, and when my grandfather was alive, they were able to go as far back as William Pitt, which is like one of those knight
Thanks,
in shining
Jen.
armors.
He dropped you a link, Emily. Oh, is that
Thank
Nikki's link?
you. And thank you, Red.
Shit, I went through hell trying to find Nikki's link, and then mysteriously I got it like last week sometime.
So on our end, she won't be live till 6:20 Eastern time. Because I have live in 2 hours.
Ah.
So. Happy Pride Month. Oh, yeah. Really? It's been Pride Month this whole month?
Yes,
Oh, sorry.
ma'am.
Happy Pride Month, dude. I fucking didn't even realize. Fuck. See how much it doesn't really bug me? I go with the
Does
flow.
this hair not tell you?
Right? Wait. Right? Does this hair not tell you? I love it. When I busted is to the live.
Well, I've got Indian in my background too, so I don't know what to say. People don't realize pretty much a lot of Americans are immigrants. It's true because most of the people came over from other places. We weren't just mysteriously placed here.
I have a little native in me. Oh, my hubby's best friend just texted me. He goes, "Just went in the pool with Luke. It's cold."
They're funny.
Bring it, bring them. Let them come, routers. Please let them come.
But yet the pool's 75 degrees.
Yeah, they're over trying to act like that it's illegal for me to put up videos of my grandbabies. No, it's illegal for anybody else to download them to their device and save them and re-upload them. That's what's illegal. It's not illegal for me to post regular photos and videos of my grandchildren or great grandchildren or children.
Shit,
He is the one violating the law because I did not give him permission to download and re-upload my babies' pictures. I can do it all day long because they're my family, right?
Shit, if it wasn't for the super hot sun and rain, I would get on my manual wheelchair and slowly get there and knock them out.
See, if I lived in the States, I'd just grab my hubby and we'd go, "Hey, let's go find this fucker. He's a pedophile. And let's go shoot his fucking brains out." Because we've said that we've said that for a lot
You know
of
what
the
else
people.
he's telling?
You get out of the car.
Yeah, you know what Sam's over there telling him that you can hire a police officer for $100 an hour. You can. They do security. They work part-time jobs. They work at the casino, security there. They work at Walmart, security there. They work everywhere, security. So yeah, if you can afford to pay them, pay them. He's thinking he can hire a Hot Springs police department officer for something.
He ain't got money to fix a car, but he's going to hire an officer. Now that makes me laugh.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yep.
I've never had Triangle Kush, Arizona, and it depends on what kind of
And so
hash.
Danita K's in there telling them that it's okay for him to download and re-upload families of my little children in there when it's not. She's in there telling him, building his ego up, telling him wrong. That's not the law, honey. Against the law. They got all these new laws out now because of so many freaking pedophiles. That's why they can't have other people's children's photos in their device.
A lot of families,
unless they've got permission, which he does not have permission.
Stella, a lot of YouTubers that have hit it big and are family friendly that used to be on like with husband, wife, and children, and it's nothing like the kids are clothed, they're not even in a pool, they're just normal everyday like blog or whatever. Right. They've been taking those channels down.
Well, I don't know if y'all knew Maddie Madness or not, but
a little bit of the powdered.
Yeah,
my opinion.
But Maddie just took a plea bargain for a 2-year probation over YouTube shit.
Somebody should send me edibles.
I wish I could.
Other people need to call in on Sam's what they need to do.
I wish I could. I can't send over the border. It sucks.
I'll row a boat to you.
Exactly, Rodder.
You know how much
Yeah,
cheaper
it
smoke
falls
would
under
be?
the pornography
Hold
laws.
on.
It sure does.
What was that, Em?
I say, you know how cheap smokes would be coming from the States?
Shit, with the medical care there, I'd be tempted to sit there and just say, go fucking Canada.
Right? Pansy's coming up. Okay, come up north.
If
Come
it
up
gets
north,
any
Sunday.
hotter, after 4th of July, I'm gonna try to motivate my way up to Colorado.
I just need something. I just want something for pain. I don't want to get high. I just want something to take away pain. I can't get freaking transportation here to get to pain management. There's like my coverage don't cover it.
Oh, fuck. Now that is shit, too.
Yes, it is, Banjo. It is CP.
Well, thanks, Pange.
Sam just
I
hung
don't know you
himself
yet,
today.
but you
He
seem
just
like a...
hung himself trying to be a bully and bully an old woman with nothing but time on her hands that don't give two shits about going to jail.
But Arizona, the cost of living in Los Angeles is crazy.
Oh, fuck, it's getting
All
crazy up here.
California, the cost of living anywhere now is crazy.
Yeah, but you can buy weed and shit cheap there.
Well, first let me buy myself a car so I can get on the road and then I can travel to wherever. I've been saving up a little bit here and a little there. I'm getting there little by little. Might take me a year or two, but I'll get there. I'll bump into Stella one day on the road and be like, hey, I know you.
Yep. Oh, not flour, just edibles and stuff, right?
You got me a car? That'd be nice.
Yeah, Banjo's actually selling their car. Hola, Carlos. And actually, I did end up watching Joe Biden fall off that bike. I laughed my ass off. I have never seen anybody fall off a bike like that. Oh my.
I've seen people do dabs on YouTube, but I've never tried it.
Well, yeah. And my channel's a monetized channel too. That makes a big difference.
I think they just didn't want Trump in office because he spoke his mind.
That lady was not very nice on that phone, I'll tell you that.
No, none of them are. That's what fucking sucks.
At first, she acted like she couldn't find his live stream.
But she's the one that's offered to say, well, I go on YouTube to watch. Like, don't say you're going to do something and then not do it.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're like here. We asked them about our fucking gun laws and police department don't know shit.
Well, that's funny. It's funny because it's like when there was some stuff going on in Texas, you can call one cop will tell you one story, and then another cop will tell you a different story.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, AJ, I think AJ just went live.
I was gonna say that just tripped
Well, I'm
Yeah, because
gonna
I
get
just
off here. I'm gonna get off here, let my phone cool down and shit. Let it build up some juice.
yeah, me too.
Well, mine's getting
I'll
hot.
go. I'm gonna go say hello to AJ.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they're gonna start and then go over to
Well,
Nikki's.
thank y'all.
Have a good one.
Sounds
Thank you for
All right,
having me.
Bye bye.
Bye.